Soon clean the other side of the room.
Hello, hello, howdy, howdy. I have returned. I have returned to the live server today because we do a little bit of every class in the PTR, so I feel like it's time to come back home and go back to the grind that is Season 8. And we were most recently working on this Meteor Sorcerer, so that's what I'm gonna do today. I'm gonna try to get that cooldown better for the Meteor, although we're doing pretty well by the looks of it. I can mostly spam to my heart's content, but not quite perfectly yet. That's what's up. Of course, this is good old Hoarfrost demise. We don't have escalations here on the live server, but same energy. Only get like 600k off the site. We'll get more before the season's out. I haven't actually hit the cap at all yet this season because we've still been working on odds and ends. And technically, at some point pretty soon here, we'll do a druid and a barbarian because those are the last classes that I have left in live. Just say that we've done them all for the live seasons here. Hello, teleport my lightning enchanted. How's everybody doing? Howdy, howdy. Hello, hello. Okay, clear that. Good deal. And I was saying how my latency on the live server is still a little bit more questionable than it is over there on the PTR. It makes no sense, but here we are. It's a shame, of course, because I'm trying to play Sorcerer, and we love the teleport on Source. Are we at a point where we have unlimited? Close. Maybe not quite perfect there either, so we got a little bit of work to be done. It's nice to have projects. Speaking of projects, I still have not added more blurbs and changed out the blurbs for the channel, but I did add some little emojis here and there, and I have so many more that I'm just like, they're uploaded, but I haven't decided which ones I actually want to put the light out. Even now, I'm running out of spaces. Unless we're talking about the tier 2 and 3, I got a lot of those. I got a lot of those still. Popping these, I'm already eyeballing all sorts of fancy different villain themed emotes, because that makes sense for me to run. Alright, walks if you're dead. Thank you much. And I have a pet set, right? Right. When we were in the PTR, we didn't have any pets. And that was tragic. I'd actually usually spend like even more time with the PTR, but I'm kind of sick of not having easy access to enchants and things like this. Every time I want to make an adjustment, it's too much of a project. I was like, you know, we saw enough. We've seen enough. We can worry about it next time. They got plenty of good feedback for everything. Hopefully it turns out for the best. Clear this one. I'm just a little sad about the state of Spirit Board. It's like, hey, we can do high pits if you want to double the jag and like quill volley and, you know, the things that aren't that exciting all over again. So I'm still on the fence of exactly which one of those builds we're going to end up doing for the leveling front. We'll see what they say post PTR. Maybe I'll make a decision then. Because I want to be Spiritborn, but I don't want to sit there and double dip at the jag and then be terrible at bosses and say like, oh yeah, I can do good pits with the same kind of bugginess that has been there since the beginning. Clear these. This is not going to be a fast pit run on this gal. She's got 80-something glyphs, but I mean, I might do it. But I'm not gonna be like a high contributor to your speed runs for that. Those last, like, what do you got, 5 levels to go? Hey, Queso Dip, hello, hello. Clear here. Got that going for me. Looking at wave now. 14. Once upon a time, my Fireball Meteors had like the best waves for like cursed shrines and whatnot. This one is, of course, still a baby. I don't know. It's gonna be able to compete with things like Death Trap and whatnot that exist. Okay, clear that one. Pop these. Got that again. Alright, let's open that one. There's something there obstructing me. That done for me. Right side champions. Ice Climb Maulers. Good for this one. Howdy, Maxim. How you doing? I like that Malignant Heart. We're up this way. Good deal. Skeletal constructs. And roll with that. And I see another elite. Yeehaw! And all that. Like that. Over here on this side we've already been. We need to find the flesh cavern. That's where we need to go. Okay, for you. More booms. We love a good boom. How are we doing over here on the right side? And why is my preview running right now on monitor 2? I don't need that. I don't need that in my life. We're doing pretty alright here, damage-wise. I don't actually have the numbers out, but... all the chaos anyway. Alright, dungeon clear. Let's go next. See where we want to be. Where we want to be. Got matches. I picked up the deer-looking cosmetic for the Sorcerer today. I couldn't resist. First thing I did when I get back to live, oh yeah, buy a cosmetic. Alright, what was going on over here? 90 latency. There's a Khaleesi. Okay, what are we looking at for you, gal? You got the armor right with incense. Your resistances look good. I mean, you're intelligence class, so you're doing alright there. Rasha has a triple crit cooldown reduction with 25% on the bomb. That's not bad. That's not bad. Amulet is glass cannon inner flames, which is also not bad. That basically fell into her lap as soon as I created this character and got her to 60. That's feeling pretty good. This is not our best shroud, but it's alright. This one has 2 out of 3 on the cooldown reduction, so I mean, heck, gonna go for 3 here. Hello, hello. Can't see Meteor size, got intelligence, not triple crit yet. Pants are running the Hamthal from Mystic Frost, I see. These boots are the favored cooldown style, maximum life movement speed. It's not elements. Do you need those on those boots? I'm not sure. She doesn't have an enchant on it yet. If I don't need them, I can actually change it out. This one. For a character I've only played one day, yeah. It's pretty solid. Are you out of those, Pit Nita? I'll run them. If you're out. You just want company, and I can level some glyphs. It's kind of like, why not? Why not? 85. Are you gonna do lower ones than that? I'm not sure. Torch is what increased burning damage you're doing. Still haven't done a burning version of this. We are crit right now. Ayo, how you doing? Okay, what are we doing here? Enchantment Master, I see you. Frigid Fate on this. Going back this way. Citadel. No. What do I need Citadel for? It is something to do. It'd say on the title, this is the one where we do whatever we want. Get a name, it's fame. Mac always out here doing Citadel. And then he says he wants to do Citadel and then waits till last minute and then it's the wrong time and doesn't do it. That sounds about right. Feeling like I'm super laggy, but I mean 93 is pretty laggy, but not the worst. Dun, 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 dun. We got 8 hours. He's got the timer now. He knows. He knows. Alright, didn't get any word from Nita, so we're gonna go ahead and hit... what do I want to do? What do I want to do? Another nightmare dungeon? Another nightmare dungeon, since I was looking to get the opposite capper. That kind of thing. Looks like I got another Horde Frostomized. We go again. What's up, Dvorak? Howdy, howdy. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I'm back. Right in the same one. Because apparently we want to melt this cavern right down. I got you done. That looked nice. The Inferno's always fun. Needs more something spammable so I can have more teleport. Feel like I'm just shy of what I actually want. Try and triple crit that helmet, I guess. Is it a GA on the? Yeah, it's a meteor size. I didn't get it, but it doesn't matter really. I think we already have the cap on that. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, for you. That lightning vampiric cold enchanted. The spark touch out of the way. Looking good over here. What do you have to work with? Skeletal constructs. I got champions, all these things. They just do the normal dimension, honestly. Wow, you're never so honest, Dvorak. I'm proud of you. Okay, anything here? Nope. To the right. Good deal. We'll go through here, the southeast. Okay, here we are. It's another one of these. They love this event, apparently. Doubts. How it matches the color of whatever someone's name is. No, I'm just surviving the enemy assault. Figure out what I can do to get one more. I get off the cooldown reduction. Okay, you. What is the cooldown right now? Yeah, it's 1.04 seconds. No, we're gonna get. I think it could get less than that. Fall over this guy. He was in the stupid jerk dimension and they knew Mac there? Oh. What did they say? How do they know him? He one of them? Okay, clear. 9 seconds left in this. Okay, for now. Got that one going for me. He was like the mayor? The mayor of the jerk dimension? They have a mayor? Let's go ahead and collect this. Still fear. How's the items looking anyway? Sure, I have more stuff on other characters. I don't even know what my boss powers are right now. I gotta guess we got... Is it Yurivar? It is Yurivar. That's nice where I got that cooldown reduction. Makes sense. All in borders. Suppressors for you. Got these again. How we doing? Outfitted in perfection. He's not proud of it, but he admits it. The de facto mayor. Little constructs. Shock lance. Meteor is very satisfying. Just the other day when we were playing the PTR, someone was asking about fire skills on Sorcerer, and we were trying to determine if what they saw was a meteor or a fireball. It'll be around now. They probably figured it out by now, you know? It's from the description, I think it was they were seeing meteor. Okay, up here, which is ironically what I was playing days before they shut up. Alright, Khazra. Got you. There we go again. Gave me an endless gates. Oh no, I hate that that one's in the pool for the upcoming season. You got the dungeon escalations and you're gonna have to suffer endless gates inevitably. Or we usually would dodge it. I'm not looking for it. Okay, now what are we doing? Seaside the same. Ice blades. So repair ice blades for 6 seconds to rapidly slash enemies. Chance to make them vulnerable, so you can apply Vol when they hit. And then ice blades cooldown is reduced by 0.5 seconds each time it hits a vulnerable enemy, so it does that. And then 20% of that is gone to the cooldown for other skills, which is the main reason you use it. You're out there using it so you can get your other skills. When they hit that 0.5. It applies to these. So, now what we're doing is Seaside Descent. Where'd you go? Where did you go? Get that up here. There it is. I like the blood coming off of the corners of this spear. It looks cool. It's a conjuration, so they kind of drift around. Most of the time they're going to be around in melee for you. But they can go a little farther than that if there's no other target. But when is there not? You're a sorcerer, you're basic glorified melee anyway. Here now. See it right there. Right, champions. Hit that as you do. Roll this side. Popping those, and we're moving on through. Yes, there's a sword looking thing floating near me. Hard to see in all that fire, but it's there. Yeah, they're back there, over there in the corner. Okay, here we got you this way. Now let's see the southeast side. I am not doing a very clean job of deleting all these. Hopefully they just show up for me. Don't click the diamond. There's also somebody the other day who came by and asked, what's the highest level Paragon you've seen on live? And I was just like, I'm 300. Just one of those moments. Here we go. Collect these. You don't like it? For autism reasons? I get it. I get it. I actually don't really like running the ice plates that much either. Here as we go. We get to go over to the murky depths on the right. I feel like extra country today. See how this looks. Lightning tempests and wallers. good enough. How we doing down this side? No thank you. Keep it moving. Okay, this way. Champions. And to the right side we go. Right there. The country compels me. It does. It does. One side of my family is very, very country. Very country. Okay, here. Corpse pile. That one's done. Now there's the elite. It took forever for it to spawn. Looking for more corpse piles out here. How do you do? Onto this side and the champion front. There we go. Now, what do we have to work with on the northwest? Happy Tuesday to you too, Papa Powerbomb. Corpse piles. Get that out of the way. Taco Tuesday. I can never tell what day it is. It gets worse every single day. Like farther and farther to being just like time blind. Let's see in the right. Get that going. Explosives. Sitting in the storm bay, which I thought was gonna be dangerous again in the nightmare escalations, and it's not. Storm bay is there, as always. Lost its mojo, never to come back again. Fine. I should have made the nightmare escalations like actual scary at a certain point. But they did not in the PTR. I'm a little confused by that. Had an opportunity to make Nightmare Dungeons a little bit closer to in-game content, and that's up. Here. Yeah, I think a lot of people are. A lot of people are. Warriors. Poison Frozen. I collect this. The Reddit rumbling is happening again, as it always is, and every time I think it gets a little bit bigger. A little bit bigger. About what are they doing? Where's the end game? We've been asking for so long. Here are Frozens. Yep. Yep. Okay, now. As usual, that's what I was scoping out before I went live. Like, how's Reddit handling it? Oh, they're not happy. They're not happy. The pitchforks and the torches. I see them. See them coming. Every time. Every time. Shock lances. Get this out of the way. Pop that. And then it's like, poor druid. We're thinking like, well, the PoE2 druid is also coming. And, I mean, it sounds and looks pretty cool. Only matter of time. We actually get to play that too. Dungeon cleared. Got what we came to do. So now we go again. Yup. Yup. I'm gonna play druid with companions, but obviously not the companions here. I want druid with the PoE2 companions. It's coming. Fluid Rest. We go again. And they got quadruped wares over there. And you know, inevitably, they're actually gonna sell MTXs so you can reskin those things. It'll be awesome. Plague Bear is cold. Suppressors. We go collect all that. Okay, now...
I love bread. I love bread.
The great irony. Every time I hear that, it's like I'm literally the opposite. It's like, I hate bread. Bread makes me ill. Thanks, Oprah. You can eat the bread for me. Here are the champions. Rolling with that. Now, how do you do? Light electrify obelisk. Found even chance of giant flaming balls. That's what's up. That is what's up today. I heard it was doing pretty well in the PPR too. But Hydra. Hydra will exist. Every time I miss those red dots over there. Love it. Alright. Champions. Grab that. I'm what made the dinosaurs go extinct. Okay, clear here. Flaming meatballs. Rain, let it rain. Hey, the Kripke's here too. Nice. Multitasking. We love multitasking. Good enough. I got more with you. This is the last wave before this completes. So nice to have the snaws, and actually last chance to get the snaws and any of the berserk stuff you want. Last hours of it, I do believe. Although I think the reliquary is telling the wrong data, but it's gonna be last few hours. Okay, now rolling with that. Look at those 2 gifted subs. Appreciate it. Okay, for now, what are we doing? I got summoners, I got tempests, I got all sorts of things. I'm gonna collect all that. Okay, now open that up and let's see how we do. Ripped door, let's go. Alright, you and your champions. Do we need any of that? Nope, we do not. Right side got a sentinel statue. Clear here. Tempest, Shadow Enchanters, all these things are fun, but well, what are your champions? I already missed the heraldic powers. I just shut that down. That was pretty nice. A lot of people are not like super happy about those heraldic powers. Like, I'm not. I mean, it's that people mostly said that they didn't want the builds to be made around those powers, so they give it like a little utility, and people still aren't happy with that. It's like, no matter what you do, people are just not happy. I kind of like them. They're alright. I mostly like the floaty bobble on the right builds that really benefit from it. We'll see if that gets to stick around or not. Alright. Yeah, see? Like, people either want the builds to be made by them, or like, you know, that be the defining point, or they want them to not. And there's no, like, in between. Okay, here. Felt like some of them made the pit way more user-friendly, and then others just made farming really fast. And it was one of those things where it's like, what else do I really need? Like, could they have looked cooler? Yes. They could have been, like, bigger. Could have had, like, the Celestial Surge look like this. That would be pretty legit. So let's see, let me clear that out. Because, yeah, even when I rolled it with the bigger radius, it's not very big. Okay, that one, they take that floaty bobble away. It will be very sad. Here. Freak. Here, this one. Yeah, even before they weren't so weak, like they actually like hitting harder. There were definitely a few that I just like had no interest in. It just looked like, oh, you're doing a taunt test. We don't really need to taunt things. That's nice, but you know, okay. And then the other ones, like I have to line this thing up and I can barely even see this thing. How am I gonna line it up with something that's valuable to actually kill? And then when you line them up, it's like, oh wait, that's not really doing much anyway for me. Okay, here. And then like the ones that like chill and things like that, I was like, I don't think you're freezing for me any more than I already was or wasn't. So like a lot of the effects, like, really a little bit more potent, I guess. Sentinel statue. I was mostly just using it for, okay, no resistance aura, no barrier. Happy enough. Doesn't take much because we're always suffering under those, I guess. Tomb Lord, as one would say. It's the Tom Lord. Right here. It seemed like I was always running the same ones. Like, okay, this one gives me more damage. This one gives me more damage. That one gives me more damage. And then maybe sometimes I would do the cooldown if I wanted more floaty bobble, more pull. That was it. So there were a lot of extra ones that was just like, I don't need that. Unless I am suffering under the fact that I can't get the right RNG gear because of those silly system that makes me RNG everything. Yeah, I didn't need any other stuff. Alright. Hello, Oni. I'm having a great one. Hope you are too. Let's see. What do we want now? We got Betrayer's Row. I'll do it. Alright, this way. Yeah, they could be more flashy. Originally, they were letting seasonal things scale to 300, then they stopped them now at like 200. I'm like, well, that sucks for those of us who actually put in the work, I guess, but it is what it is. Looking for the bloodstones. There's our pedestals, of course. Fine. Go ahead and do you. Mortars, explosives. I see... Well, I don't really see it, but I know the map says it's there, so I'm gonna pick it up. Here's a bloodstone. Looking good there. Let's see what else we have on the west side. Highlights gave that we need interesting legendary gems. Yeah. We need a lot more interesting stuff. Okay, for you. Now what do I do over here? Alright, there's the other stone. That Inferno pole was just a little bit bigger. And I feel like that about every pole in the game because the spammable death trap exists. Looks like we have a little burning dead. Take that bloodstone. And see what else I have to work with. On the right. Hit that one and that one. Now we are good to go. Bye bye, historian. Out we go. I know. This is why we love Meteor here. It's just like, oh, relaxing. I wish I could change the ice and make it look like the PoE2 one. Right here. Move it along this way. A nice little grinding deal. For sure, for sure. These parts. Yeah, this terror. I'm not afraid. I gotta teleport. Good. I got teleport on the bar and in the evade. I just realized that. I was like, wait, I'm running both. Grab that one. Here's the champion. It's not bad. I would like that enemy, so I got it. Ooh. Next one. There you go. Okay, no problem. Meatballs for science. Is it for science though? I think it's for killing things. Science is nice too. I feel like we science Meteor enough times. How many times have I played Meteor? I usually do like Meteor Fireball. I think I did that at least twice, like back-to-back seasons. So this is at least my third. I think it's what, maybe probably fourth time doing Meteor in some variant. Okay, I still need one more animus carrier. It's gonna be over here, I think. Howdy, howdy. Science, that's true. That's true, but I don't think it's for science when you know what's happening. How did I miss animus? Now, this is always a problem. It's underneath probably some items or something. Can't be trusted. Hey, it's a okay, take these. Cannot be trusted with collecting animus. Confirmed. Was it you? No, it wasn't you. Oh wait, there I can see it now. I think I saw it. Maybe. Yeah. How did I see it from? It was a job room. It's like, how did I see it from afar and then I got up close and it was gone? Game, please. Robots in an hour and 10 minutes. Now that I'm back on live, relevant. Okay, we do the animus urn. Let me in, please. Skill check. Alright. We go next. Drop me an ancient's lament. I missed you, Snaz. Now I'm already like, alright. So we done cats, we done birds, we done whatever the Snaz is. Next season is when they give me the Mephisto or the Amalgam dog, right? Right? Do this right now. Okay, this, and these. And Bloodsoaked Crag? Bloodsoaked Crag. I don't need that, do I? No, I do not. Make some space. So quiet. Alright, so we needed to do the, not all, just the junk. There you go. So Bloodsoaked Crag's gonna be down here. I haven't done this one all season. Unlocking the aspect from it. Go figure. Treasure Goblin Pet, that is a classic one. So many points to spend, oh yes. Well, the VIP is 200k. Drop glance. Get these out of there. Here we go again. Okay, now what do we have? Champions. Spirit Heaven knowing. I guess they could do an Inarius here to pet too, I suppose. Flightless bird. Let's go ahead and untie. There you go. Maybe. Got you. Next over here. On the right. Should be a dodo. Go ahead and untie again. Champions here. Go. Anything that way? Nope. Moving on along. Out here meteoring random unbreakables. Chocolates. All those must go. Hitting this one now. I've got you, maybe. There you go. And then the last two. One of you. Where's the other one? There he is. Haha. That was a nice pull. That was a nice pull. Love a good teleport. Skipping the traversal. Most satisfying. I want this one. Here. And that's all fine. Corpse gates. Close to terrifying suppressor. To the southeast. Whee! Meteor never hits wrong, does it? It's fire for all. Bathe the world in fire. Feels good. What's going on here? There's lasers. Pop. You get your pets ready through, you'd be so happy. That would just make too much sense. And then they would give more life and reason to play the old game. Disgusting. Did I pick that up? I didn't pick that up. How did I not? How did I not? I was like right there. Look at that snaz run. Okay, collect. Now what we do out here? Poison Necropholis Plague Bearers. McNugget. No, what they're gonna do is get a reason for you to buy another McNugget or something. That's what they would do first. Not give you the hand-me-down. No. You're gonna pay 30 bucks. You like that so much, 30 bucks. That's how it's usually done, right? And now we can go to the Animus Urn, right up here. Teleport, please? I mean, I don't mind you spamming the meteors because it looks cool, but the principle is we need to get over here. There we go. Chief Marauder. You just want your cow. Fair enough. Yeah, where's the cow? Where are the cows? I'm sure a lot of you will. I'm sure a lot of you will. Keep going that way, but I don't want to go that way right now. What's this ring? Intelligence. What is my ring currently anyway? I still like the attack speed. I like the attack speed. Always want to keep aspect upgrade. I played this character for one stream so far, so we have a lot of aspects we can probably upgrade. And now we need Hoarfrost again. They seem to really like giving me this one today. This is the third one of these we've already gone into. 2 cow pits. The king and the queen cow. Nice. Okay, now we go. One of these days they'll introduce a cow level. Lightning, Shocklands, Wallers. Still out here waiting for a lot more in-game unlockable cosmetics, and I wouldn't be surprised to see that in like the DLC. Oh, okay. The achievement unlock DLC. Would not be surprised. They talk about these things so often, and yet, where are they? Where are they? See how we do. Cold Enchanted. Different Ice Clan Marauders. And good this side. Rolling. There's a Skeletal Construct. Burn it down. Got Plague Bears and Lightnings out here. Yes, we do. How's our weapon looking? Helps max some life. Double. Both of my weapons on this character right now are doubles. That's not bad. That's not bad. Move it along. Here's a champion for you. I'm looking for 2 more skeletal constructs. Of the site, southwest, frozen. Dun, 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 dun. Champions. Okay, right side. Skeletal constructs. Got that going for us. Skeletal constructs right here. There has been this spell, explosive plague bearers and suppressors. All done like that. A little champion for you. On to the right side. Waller, frozen, terrifying. That done for me. Is okay. Off the side over there. Well, hopefully Snaw's got it for us. Being too lazy. Boom. We should actually like ignited things around in the scenery and set them on fire. Maybe more satisfying. Maybe in Diablo 5. Okay, what's next? Hey, it's a Charnel. I like Charnel. What is in the pool? I think the pool, isn't it the same this season and next season? I felt like it was all the same dungeons when I went into the deal there. Take the follow, welcome in. Okay, here we are. Champions, I see you. What's up here for me? Juliano. In 10 years, yeah. In 10 years, we might actually be able to set this entire Charnel on fire. Not today, not today. Pop that one. There you go. Okay, now. What do we do? Good old Rutka. They remove some of the ones with fighters, and they give us back in return more that are in the Endless Gate basement tier. Okay, now what do we have for you? Champions here for me. Got that, and my last prisoner's over here on the right. Why aren't you teleporting, you lazy? Got that one. To these things. Feeding pit key. Poison. Bardock. Good, good. And now, what do we do? I'll leave that one. Look at that prime sub over the Fan Nation. Rolling right up along here. Onto this little feeding pit gate. We got our 3 corpse files. Yep. Breakdown now. Let it rain. I like that. Take that one. But we're going left. Got one of you. Let night settle in. Break this for the obvious site. Naturally, we want this one. What else do we have to work with here on the right? This is not the direction we were hoping for. The other ones are going to be down here then. We can work with that. There you go. Pop this one. I think I saw Moorfield. Mariners. I'm pretty sure I did. 3 Seaborn Goddesses. I'm not sure if I got Seaside Descent at any time. The other one I needed was Southeast. We gotta go down here. There you go. That's the one. Actually, chilling in the fire that I'm generating. It looks neat. My ice armor in nothing but hellfire. Lovely. The horse is oddly fitting for this cosmetic. Okay, we have options. Which one do we want to do now? Really don't like the jungle ones, and there were a lot of those that we ran into during the escalation. My dismay. Maddox watch. Go ahead and go again. Leave those 2 get the subs. Very kind. Alright, we're going. What are we doing now? Around these parts. Let me in. Knock knock and all that. Suppressors. We'll take these. Popping those into the right again. Pretty good this way. Stinging swarms. Good here. Now we're looking on the left. And I got that box to find. Is it down this way? Pretty good job of killing these. It's not as instantaneous as we would like, but I guess we got some room to grow. Yeah, I'm gonna triple crit this. Do that at some point here. Both double G8s. Oh yeah, the cooldown reduction on this one already? Yeah, I only got a triple cooldown, but I did get a GA one. So I can technically get a better one of those. Okay, now let's do this. Nope, you did not pick that up. I was in too much of a hurry. It's fine. Okay, you. How we doing out here again? To the northwest. Go ahead and place this. Dun 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 dun. Sure. Wait, where's my... There it is. So, like, where am I supposed to go here? There's a traversal, but the teleport doesn't give me really spot to see it. Skeletal constructs again. I think we got one over here to my right. Take these out. Thank you that follow. Welcome, welcome. Skeletal construct right here again for us. Got the Zopaint Blink Swerve like you. And then there's this again. Move it along. How's this doing for me? Down below, I've got this one. Roll right here. There's another one of you again. Dancing through as we do. I'm looking for 2 more constructs. These dang doors. Good for that. Take these out. They need to make the doors breakable. Everyone always requests to just remove the doors. Like, no, I think it'd be better if they're breakable. So we have, like, the immersion. For anyone who really cares about that, it really doesn't matter, but, you know. I need to just keep attacking and it just goes in first. Okay, here. Double construct. Get these again. Wretch Veins. Cool. Now, what do we have to work with on this front? Got a little lethal shrine. Champions here. There's some suppressors, some more. There's you and you, and now we're over here. With that skeletal construct. Just like that. Poison for Alpha's Plague Bearers. Gone. My off the side and go. Need a little bit more cooldown and everything will be smooth. A little pitch in my teleport yet. Don't like. I can use the one on the bar, but eventually I want to phase that out. Supportive lurking from the shadows. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, good. Hey there, how you doing? Oh, okay. Nos's eyes just... I'm concerned for you, buddy. I'm concerned. Oblivion. Haven't done the stronghold for that yet. They're giving me quite a few of those. Ancient Cements. We'll go here now. The fire, the fire. Alright. Here are the fallen lunatics. Here's our first ancient statue right at the door. Good times. And all those meteors and nothing to hit with it. Alright. Popping this one. Clear here. Popping these. That's how it can be. If you got any refinements, those are even better for the opposite. Chocolate. I actually like all 3 of the activities for doing opposite. This one. Okay, roll as you do. Collect these things. We got it, maybe? It's like I'm carrying it, but I have it here too. There's 2 of them. I'm so confused. Oh, I already had one in place. That's what happened. That's what happened. I went right by that. Thought I clicked it and I didn't. Well, I keep clicking the diamond for my inventory. I still hate that UI element. Like, why? Who would do this? Who would think to do this? And why do I always do it on accident? Teleport. Get that fallen shaman out of the way. Alright, let's place this. And to the right we go, champions. Not a corruption. Any shadow enchanted chilling winds. Here you go. Summoner fire suppressors. Those are cleared. Get the off the side, buddy. There you go. I knew you could do it. Go, Snoz, go. Freezing stuff pretty readily, just when I'm out here trying to burn them. We love that. Now you doing terrors? Barriers. I would choose the one with the barriers. Now what else is going on for me? Go this way. Nope, we do not need you. Keep these. And there's the demonic corruption. Frozen vampiric. Shattering bile fiends. These are all right. I wonder, look at all this fire enchanted. Those will go. Frozen right here. Then how do you do this way? Alright, demonic corruptions. And that's the dungeon cleared. There's more where that came from there. Champions, we can get rid of you. Waller, okay. Another little off the side. Nice. Next one. I feel like doing. I guess I'm gonna do a horde. I have more compasses on another character. I don't have a lot on this one. We're gonna see how it looks. I don't remember. Should be fine. All things considered, but we'll look. I've got 6s. See if we can do enough on 6 for the box. And then we got some more aspects. Do I have capped aspects? This one's capped. That one's capped. This one is 32 out of 35. Isolated chance to apply vulnerable. So we're gonna do a little bit more on the shredding blades. Let's see if I have that one to upgrade yet. Typing is hard. Shredding blades. Well, it's 1% more than what I have. It's still something. Aspect here. This one has room to grow. 4% shattered stars. Shattered. Okay, that's a 47. It'll go out to... Oh, same as I already have. This one's already capped, so we got Armageddon sorted. So most of them are doing pretty alright. I still got some room to grow out here. Let's go back to doing the Horde now. Apparently this character hasn't done a Horde? What does it say I have an unlock? I don't even know. Anyway, here we are. Let's give this a shot, see where we're at. Oh, I had a little bit more of the ultimate. I got Orange Herald on, don't I? Yeah, I do. Yeah, alright. Deal with these. Of course, we're using the Meteor helmet. Frozen suppressors. These are good. Hit that mortar and cold enchanted. I know, right? As we go with these. Hitting that champion. Little spire up top needs to go. Looks good to us. Let them fall, let them fall. Chilling wind. Now we gotta go back down below here. Hitting this one too. Looks good. Degraders, ether beams. Rolling these right along. Got that terrifying. Chilling wind I see. Right side for you. Hit this again. And we got this on the southwest. Collect that just a bit. Find the damn knights. You. Good. Now what do we have? Hellborn. Let's see. Nice start. Although it is just a 6, it's still nice. Pull those in. No elites here. Nope. There's a little bit of trash hanging in here. Get those all done. Champion I see. Poison mortars and tempests. All those look good. Going right along. Here we are. These are Hellborn things. Time for you. Got that going on. Champions. There's our Hellborn. Wallers and Vampirics. Definitely pretty Death Trap. A different kind of beauty. I love the Death Trap though. Suppressor. Granted, the death path apparently gets bugged and starts eliminating all of the animations, including like enemies dying properly, items dropping from chests, and that kind of thing. We kind of like narrowed it down to why or what was doing it, and it seems to only happen on Death Trap. Now, let's get rid of these ether masses. These going for us. Well, we'll see if it happens on this. I don't think it does. Hellborn. That done. The Hellborn here for me. Go on the right, and then to my left. That damn knight. Alright, what do we got? Mass +1. Yes. I guess. Just chilling in my shroud. Like these. I guess I gotta run the agreements. Need to. Here we go. She has returned from the Citadel. Okay, cold and shocklands. Get that plague bearer. Got more ether masses done. Tempest and Wallers. There's a little frozen for you. Hit these poison as we are. Plague bearer's okay. Shadow enchanted. Right as we do. Ether themes. Get this cleared out. Yeah, you can see things you are playing test. Yeah, that'll do it, Horde. So clear the Hellborn. I'm doing 6 right now. I'll probably go back to do the Nightmare Dungeons in a bit. Tempest. Gonna banish Maulers. Fire Enchanted Terror. Okay, here. There's more elites. Exciting. Right side, ether masses. Sure as we do. Get the Hellborn out of the way. Explosives. And then we're back down here. Just like that. Cool. What do I have? Surging Hellborn. Nice. Where's this energy when we're doing 10s? Using up my good RNG. Just like that, huh? Just like that. There you go. More Marauders. These must go. The Hellborns out of the way. All our shock lances and terrors are all fine. That going for us. My obelisk. Here's a shadow enchant for you. Our suppressors. Now Hellborn, how are we looking over here? There's these. Done. Or where that came from. Hit that one. Multi-shot Wallers. Still frozen the plague bearers. This is okay. Got those again. And here's our Hellborn. Watch out for that AoE. Joppa. Got more. Snake not back yet. Didn't get the other one. Can't you have a bigger pool, you fool? A lot of emo, but I don't want them to be emoed. I want them to walk into death. Stop them from this. There you. Billy Shroud. Alright, Surging Hellborn again. We got both of them back to back. Oh, where was this energy when I need you? Okay, here we are. Here are these. Here, and there's little suppressors and plague bearers. Welcome, welcome. Hellborn we're clear. On the right, we got another Soul Spire we were playing with. All things good right here. Vibe with this. Just a little bit. Back to you. Here's the Hellborn. See this and this. Is okay. Top plague bearers. Hellborn looks fine. We'll collect that as well. Not too bad here. There you go. That going for me. We'll be fine. All these little ads though. Let's go Hellborn again. Clear. Through this way. There's on the right, we got the banished Marauder. Frozen Tempest. The Waller's cleared. Now what else are we doing here for me? Okay. I've got options. The options I actually want. Not really, but here's a pull. We can go with it. I want to change your hair. Maybe something that looks a little better with that helmet. 275. Not enough for the box. Say that's what we came here for, but I really don't for the grind. For the sake of the grind. Poison enchanted. And get that bone thrall archer out of the way. And see again what's over here. Global Spire Central. And there you are. That going for me here and here. We're good with this. Here we are too. Left side, alright. Get the Hellborn. Fair for you. Play Bear and Chilling Winds are fine. South for the Hellborn deal. Select these. Play Bear here for us. That going. Out here trying to sell full stacks of husks still. Surprise, surprise, surprise. Hellborn is going. Summoner. Fine. That's you. Get you out of here. And here. The bone thrall's also gone. 357 on that 6. That's pretty respectable, I'd say. Alright. Now for the bosses. Doesn't seem too bad. Lion wants to join me. Of course he does. Those are through. Those are done. Got Brim the Maelstrom. All the way out here. Pop this one. Clear this way. Got that done. Cool. So, what do we have to work with? We gotta open that out. And then we've got our wands, we've got amulets, we got chest armors, we got focuses. Do I need any of the other things? Not really. That to it. Back down. Looks like I've got incense. I could get a re-up. Cool. Dun, 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 dun. And overpower damage. None of these. Sure, we can do a pit for favor. And on kill. What do you want to do here? Re-up these things. Do. There's stabby. What tier are you looking to do here on that death trap? I don't even know what the Meteor tier is currently. When in doubt, we try like 7980. Not the one I wanted. This is the one I wanted. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we'll see. We'll see what it is. Let's give it a shot. Okay, there we go. Alvis and Terrors rolling with this. On to the southeast, I got champions. I don't need. We got this one. Filling with the death trap. I'll meteor this down. Slowly but surely. Kind of alright. Which champion is it? It's right here. He's going for us. More cooldown, please. Do it, Ice Blades. Do it. Delicious. There's a terror. I'm not worried. We got this just fine. Do I have the aspect to give me... Yeah, I do have Snowfield on. A little bit to execute that, but it does do the thing eventually. Okay. More teleport, please. Wonder how much more I can get for cooldown reduction. I have at least one thing that is only a double crit, not a triple, but there's not. And then there's a GA I can get on a cool on the Alpanda I don't have yet. That much I think I have left to get. That isn't GA'd and tripled. Rasha is already in good shape. Here. That way. Dernold the Shadow Touch. Triples do not feel good on Meteor right now at this tier. Okay, pull this. Where'd you go? There you are. I think it says werewolf like Dernold. Dernold. The Shadow Touch, dude. Fancy name. You're a fancy werewolf. Count Geonor. Wannabe energy right now. fine. Hit this again, should be close to execution. Because we do have that going for us. There you go. Now, what else is here for me? Go this way. To the next one. Left side's got just champions. You're not fun. You're better. Come back here. Lightning, lightning, like by obelisk. A trio of lightning. I appreciate how spammy the sword is. You're stabby. Just remember this character's name is Danny DeHito. I made a chick sorcerer, but I still named it Danny. Still works. It's Danielle. Fine. Shocklands. Daenerys. Okay, here with this one. Mortars. A little bit of all this. What do we have here? Lots of ads. There's a triple over on the left. You out of the way. Oh, fine. Be perfectly fine. Shocklands, Suppressor, Chilling Wind. Old Crawler. There's that Guardian's Lair. Now we're over this way. Blood Bishop. Sure. The boss will die. There you go. There is our favor. Let me collect this, and that's when I do have actual things to level. Try to anyway. Can we get an 85 here? Yes, we did. And I doubt. No, 86. Grotesque Deptor. Pop this one through here. Yes, you still have time to finish the battle pass. Still got a whole month. Almost a whole month. Deptor must go. A nice overpower. Got it. No problem. No problem. Plenty of time. Alright. So, Nightmare Dungeons. Let's see what we got here. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I've got anything fine. Conjure Temple. It's okay. This one is not okay. Heathens keep running Labyrinth. Oblivions. I don't have the thing for. Desert Underpass. I like that one. Don't forget the Raven here. Someone think it's Tiger Blood. Some people never forget. Breastplate, boots, two-handed weapons. I guess we'll grab the legendary one. May as well. A lot of wind there on that Raven's perch going on. Alright. Let me go. He's already here. Get these going. Here we are. Meteor's a little bit ahead of me. Be fine. Down this way. We'll put you down. There are the other little spiders coming through. They'll die in the lava, I hope. Is that fire even going at the moment? Wait for these. Hopefully they show up at the end now. So by the virulence. Yep, got what we wanted. That teleport didn't work quite as intended. It's fine. Off the site. Here you guys. You're not elite. That's not fun. Go to these. Now let's see how else we're doing. These go. We got Sid's nose going. Curse right here. On the well. The blood-soaked florist. It gives me like Aerith from Final Fantasy 7 vibes. Never underestimate her. She might wear pink, she might be cute, but pretty blood soaked too when she wants to be. Okay, now get this out of here. Grab these. Decide I see you. 20 seconds. So my character has Florus energy as well with that horse of ours. I'm the Apex Charmer on Danny DeHito. I would choose that title for my sorcerer. Collect that all belongs to Danny DeHito, of course, of course. Good deal. Alright. Open that out. Guess I get to be Danny DeHito next season too. We're rocking Hydra. It makes sense. Teleport like 5 plague bearers. Champions here. And for wards of eyes. Where are you? Here's one. Can play with that. Terrifying, all good. The dungeon is clear. Let's kill the elites that are around, because why not? Awkward placement, we can make up for it, no worries. Got that again. Giving me the runes, are you? What else was back here that we needed? If anything. Nothing major. Alright, we go again. Reset 280, approaching that halfway to 300. Alright. I've got junk that I don't need here. Whoops. How many times am I gonna favorite something I don't want to favorite? Alright, so hit the good ones. I'll get rid of some of those I don't want here. Salvage the junk. Going to Nostrava. Someone's name is Sunset with an extra T at the beginning to be all extra. Sunset. Alright, Slail. We know the drill. Yeah, Emob, but not dying though. This again, more for you. I see this. There are meteors around. More death and destruction. Hit those again. That reads you down here. Looking pretty good now. Then our left side is okay. We got a little... The vulture, I believe it was. Digital. It was Harry it was Olders, but it was the other you. It's the other you. Cold. Nice there. More of these. Like that opposite. And right side. And Pyrrhic, Cold Enchanted Chilling Wind, the Blood Pulse. Champions here. What do I have to look at here? We got this one. Harmony Dwells Within. Right side's good. I mean, we'll check this left. I'm just cleared. Alright. So let's check this box, get the Resplendent, and then we'll be good to go. So we have no cursed things or anything on this side. Off that. Alright. Good enough. Alrighty. So, I'm gonna clear these out and let her hit the next one whenever she's ready. Got some junk in trunk. Yep. Do this. Nothing I wanted from that one. Not a thing. Let me get rid of these. We got a seed side descent. Let's go. If I can click. If I could click on it. And now the 2S over here. Hit this again. Left okay. Going on the side, no problem. Champions, I see you. Left this way. Hit those again. Fine. Now we're back down this way. Champions are cool. Collect that. That's you. Fine again on the right side. Of the sides. Oh, moving over here. Here again. No worries. All the sites done. Now what do we have for you? We're going towards the murky depth. This one, channeling. Every time I go into Nightmare Dungeon, I cook a shrine. If it's not cursed, I'm just disappointed. I can feel that disappointment every time. Okay, now. Rolling here with her. We got this one. Opened that already. Yes, we did. The Lost Horde. Looking for corpse piles now. Check that well is easily on Sorcerer. I'm melting these things, and sometimes that Aldecite is probably dropping there, and I don't even know because the pet's still too far away from picking it up. There's the elite. take too long to spawn. It's so easy for me to just run away. Okay, for this, how is even down here? Dungeon complete. Kill these for the obvious side. There's a box here for more. See what you found down there. Looks like I left my obelisk. I didn't die yet. Take that out. Another resplendent. You done? Open it up. Anything here for me? I collect some of this stuff down here before we leave. Nice. Going back. Pretty nice speed there, if I say so myself. Okay, except bone damage. Good champions Damashi really always does have a lot of the good stuff. Curates them way better than I do. I don't have the patience for that. I'm like, look at my inventory and determine which ones I actually like. I'm like, they're all the same. They're all fast. I do it other than Endless Gates and then Halls of the Damned, I think it is. Anything else I'm like mostly okay with. Going down southeast. Clearly elites along the way. Here are the shoplands for ya. Fine. Right side, how do we do? There's again. There's my stone. Grab that. Find it properly. I know where it is on the map, but seeing it on the actual floor with all that fire is asking for a lot. Asking for a lot. Leaving some meteors around. Mostly just going right up here. There we go. Collect that one, and southwest was the other. Melt those. Haas could probably locate them on the way back too. Nice amount of freeze going on around these parts, if I say so myself. Champions here. Shoplands. Start teleport, whatever it happens to be. There's shoplands this way. There we go. There's the stone here. Alright, we'll grab it. Rolling through. More fire to be had. Fine! Sometimes you're just too fast for your own good. Okay, we'll place this and we got our friends here. Snake all ready to go for them. Not the survivor's journal. I was elected to lead, not to read. I'm very adamant about this. Cultural abomination. This is like, oh, you can just listen to it. Yeah, not over the roar of my meteors, honey. That's not how that works. Well, let's go again. Alright, on that wand looks pretty good. Which also reminds me, using a wand? It looks like a sword, but it's a wand. It's like, you know, we could be using a sword, so maybe find one of those eventually. Probably already have one. I mean, remember it. Oh yeah, mercenaries. You know, I'm gonna accept those. Before I go here, we'll go ahead and accept this though. Don't have a reinforcement on her yet. Which ones do we want? We take Altkin, just because he's cute like that. Alright, you with the reinforcements. And we'll take right here for the mercenary this time. Although I should probably choose Variana because we like speed. It's still alright. So good now. We got our wait, what? How do you not have a mercenary? Went here, thought I selected them and the game said no. Are you good, buddy? Alright, so maybe we do go with you instead. Maybe? I don't know, I guess you can't even do it while I'm in the party, that's fine. That's fine, let's go. At least the reinforcement did work. Oh, iffy that. Okay. Let's go catch up a bit. Use those teleports. More of the fire into nothingness, so that's okay. We go into the slay all now. Round this way for you. There's some off the side to be collected. Go Snaz go. So there's no wheat that was left. Plague Bear goes out. There you are. Gloves, I don't need it. Did you get that off the side back there, Snaz? I don't think you did. He's a slacker. Alright, so there's that over there. Got those, and now we're back to killing this way. More of this. Nice little bit of gold, if we do say so ourselves. Gold enchanted scrapper. 2 of those did not die. Back that way. Pull those together. Inferno's looking good. 23 remain. They're all over there. Upward placement. Cool. Got it completed. Let's collect the andesite that's around these parts. There we go. Andesite that way. We are good to go. Dun, dun. And Hoarfrost is the 4th time I've got in there just today. It likes Hoarfrost now. I do too, so I'm all for it. Let's see it. How do we look over here? Right side. Got you. Roll out to the right. Go on down. Taking a look at how we do. Whoops. Okay, so what's this doing? Right side okay. Ice Clan Maulers, champions here and here. What do we have to work with? Shock Lances. Waller, Summoner, and Terrifies. Grab the ring. Sure thing. That's good to us. We'll get the Skeletal Construct out of here. Terror, Plague Bear, Chilling Winds. Those are done for. Back to these. On the west side, Ice Clan Maulers. Crystals, crystals. Do we need the amulet? No, we do not. That'll be fine. Now here. Get in things, but it's Flesh Cavern time. Trying to get up there. Snoz got what I needed from him. Go on, Snoz, get those 2. There we go. Let's see what the loot was before we leave. Very nice. It's still standing there. Died so fast. It's still on its feet. Didn't even know what hit it. Nice. There's Khaleesi again. What do we have? Maximum life, chance to heal, lame. There have been other chest armors. There was 1 GA, 2 GAs among them. Get the boss mats. Ancient reservoir. Anything good for these? Just all elements. We don't need it. I need a better chest armors than that one. Let's go. No woo. You're indeed focus. Alright, here we are. Go this way a little bit. Meteors will help that. Death Trap will end it. What's going on with this? Cold Lightning Terrors. Little Horror Archers. The Opticite. 1 little straggler back there. One of these. To the left, that's okay. Grab the channeling. Here are the champs. No problems. Terrors are cool. We'll clear you. 11 remain. They're gonna be up here. Hopefully all of them. Little wardens. I see you. Now we're over this way. Here on the southwest. Got that going for me. Eternal wardens and all. Grab the Oblisite. Here, that one. She got that? Yeah, she got it. Okay, now for the second one. Things in the corner for fun. Why not? Another Eternal Warden, but you don't have a statue. Down here, last stand. Nope. I'll kill the Sparkburn here though. There you are. You sentence those NPCs to death. This one is at the corner here. Yep. Goes it this way, around here. Gotta be. There it is. Go ahead and break this guy down. He's got a barrier. Rude. There you go. Alright. Of course. Of course. The place she didn't go. That's the one. Okay, now. Right side for us. So place you again. And then there's this. Alright, Tomb Lord. Amulet is attack speed, not a basic skill pants. Just in case we should hold on to that. Granted, next season will be the season to really care about this sort of thing, theoretically. At least for Barbarian, it looked pretty good. I play basic skills on much of the other ones, though. A lot of blood coming off those hands. Mercy's Reach. Slay the Night Hunters. Let's see how we do here. There they go. Collecting that, we get to go around to the next room. Break these down. Frozen Poison. Frozen. Great Ice Clan Maulers. And we'll just find the other rooms. Didn't take much. Here's Elite. Good. And I'll take a left. There's all sorted. Not all of them got into the pool, but that's okay. Here's my box. Frozen Plague Bearer. Go on, Frozen. I know you want to die too. There you go. Now it's got that for me. Let's go ahead and place this and go ahead and do a little check of what was over here before we go next. And that. Dome room. Now we're going through to the Tomb Lord. The site things, champions, I don't need it. Keep going. That's the good news from going from the PTR with the floaty bobble. Went right back to Sorcerer. Hey, follow up with it. Excellent. No space for that. Sure, there's something else I can get rid of. Hollowed stones. Good deal. Alright. What she's got next? It's the heal. That's the Rocco. And two more spiders and snakes. Shadow Clone G. Shadow Clone Griffith, is that what they're thinking? Maybe. It looked kind of like they had the hair on that road. Let's go. Shadow Clone Gangster. Like that one. To the southeast we go. What's this one doing? Right here. Silken Spires. This is alright. Frozen Tempests and Suppressors. Also okay. Champions. Don't mind now. Suppressors. And to these, we'll take that. Travel the Corrupted Sands. That'll be out on the right side. Maybe. Here you go. This is fine. Shadow Enchanted Mortar, Chilling Wind. Which are good. Get this one as well. Left for you. Mortar, Summoners, Fire Enchanters. Not bad for us. Champions here, fine. Suppressors. There you are. Just looking for us. Dungeon cleared. Right here. All the sites, centrals, everywhere. Let's down this way. We're for what she killed. Grab the Obdicite. Sometimes I see my own meteors ahead of me and I try to avoid the AoE thinking it's damage. Ooh, the shock land's still here. Alright, cool. Easy speed runs, we love that. Wow, the side looks like. I'm trying to cap it to say that I did again. This one is sitting at now 622k, so I've made 22k in like the last hour or so. Do I have Obdicite on me? I do. What do I want for her? I could always have a nicer amulet, but my amulet right now is pretty nice. Level passive. 44. Last cannon inner flames currently while we're sitting at attack speed on the 3rd. Could be better, could be worse. Triage the Rage. Interesting name. There's Ori over there. Look inspired. That's what we need. I don't think my sauce picked up that stuff. Okay, there you go. Champions here. He's going for us. Select this one. I don't mind. Here's our spires. And now what do you have to work with? Champions here. And right side. Pull down here mortars. This again. We're good there? Sure. And to the right, a little Silken Spire for you. I got this, and that. Lightning Vampirics and Shock Lances, and collect those too. Fine for this one. We need a Silken Spire. Is it down here? I got caught in a bad corner. Alright, there's a goblin up there, so I'll go ahead. That was the last stand. Be somewhere. Oh, I can see it. I can see it on the map. I'm gonna check for the spires around here though before we commit to picking that up. Multi-shot this way. Got these. Just a normal jerk though. What are you doing in the jerk dimension today? It seems like it'd be a thing. Collect this one. Okay, here. Well, there's like I've been gone for during the PTR and then my day off, and who knows what everybody gets up to on the way. Alright, Queen's Den should be down here. There you go. The rat. Yes! Impossible overindulgence on munchies. There's quite a few new emotes. There's a lot of new animated ones. Ooh, this rat's there. Another one. And, I technically also like uploaded a bunch of others that aren't even in the slots, but decide which ones I want. And there's another pack I wanted to buy too. There's a little emoji obsessed lately. MVP. And I've had those comic animated text ones for a long time. And then originally I didn't have nearly as many slots, so Fawn's like, yo, I don't know if it matches the vibe. But now I have so many, it's like, you know what, we're gonna use them. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I kinda like them, they're cute. It's one of those, like, I'm kinda like blind like a bat, and it's a little hard for me to see them. I think they're clear enough, and they're still good. Okay, Shock Lances. We are going. We clear these. No problem, it's Champion's Demise again. Here are champions this way. Alright, she's got a curse up there. I could just teleport up this way. Check that and found it immediately, did we? Okay, off the site. Nice. We like curse things. These are fun. We stand and kill waves and waves of mobs. It's from this concept that the Hordes were born, I guess. Give us more. Well, that's season 10. I don't know exactly how it's gonna go, but hopefully it's a little bit more than season 9 looks to be. Because, you know, they could have done more. Yes, of course, you may join us all if you. Howdy, Overkill. How you doing? Grab the opposite. As you do. Bad. Cool deal. 5 seconds left. And then Mac has a birthday today, by the way. Happy birthday to Mac. Is he keeping it a secret from the rest of us? Okay, now let's see how we do below this way. Okay, this side as we go. On to the right. Now what are we doing? Champions. Going like this. Multi-shot. Electrified obelisk. Retrieving. And now... Shock lances. Here you go. Your birthday today, by the way. I don't know who to believe. Alright, let's place that one. And then we got the other one on the southwest to do. Champions. Okay, now. No problem. Okay, collect that protection. And then we've got her shrines. Okay, for these. Right side looking A-okay. Cute. Sure. On the side, I got that. 9-hour drive. Woo! Yeah. That's pretty brutal. That's like almost a full fam stream. Off the site. That's wild to think about, though. Like, do you realize how much you play this game a day on stream? Do you realize this myself? Do you realize it? Okay, now. Like, I only did like 8 hours last stream. Because don't want to start my day off for reasons. And it's like, it felt bad. It's like short those 4 hours. Like, you realize you still did 8, right? It's like, it still felt bad. It felt bad. Very short. Deliberately. Gross. So gross. But then I looked at my stats for the last month. And technically, somehow, it was the most hours I had ever streamed in a single month. I don't know how that happened, because it was just usual 12s mostly. But like there were no holidays, you know, no family get-togethers, nothing. So it was actually like either the month I streamed the most hours cumulatively last month, or like just about tied with one from like a while back, which I couldn't even tell at all, unless you know, Twitch tracker told me. It was kind of wild. Okay, here we are. And then up we are going. You were in LA for mini vacation concert. Cool. What do you see? The Howling Warren. Nope, we do not. There we go again. Take an hour drive over a 13-hour bus ride. I guess it depends on the bus and like the people. But I mean, just people. Like, yeah, probably. Probably. Okay, helmet, intelligence there. Don't need it. Stray Kids! Nice! Nice! I like them. I do like them. I don't listen to their stuff technically, but like it's one of those like it pops up on YouTube. Like, you know, sometimes I'll take a peek. Okay, now. Playbears and vampirics, a little bit of summoners now. These again. His first concert, cool. Yeah, it's one of those like, you know. I don't deny talent in those groups, for sure. Okay, collect. Stone Warrior Archers. Right around these parts. It's good for this. Now out here on the west. Bad at all. Vampirics. 3.5 hours concert, 30-minute encore. Props to groups that do encores. And the mini show where the people wanted, of course, and they're like, no. Okay, now. How do we do southwest? Yeah. Yeah. And then off the sides, here are these. back to south. I usually like the ones that they have at like theme parks. So that I can do like the theme park thing most of the time. And then like the concert at the end. Okay, collect that. Explosive, cold, enchanted. All good. The warrior captains, clear our champions right here. What do I have to work with? Yeah, the fan bases for like certain groups. Like the biggest draw of the show. Okay, now. Play the tree bow is what we're looking for out here. Got those as you do. I went to a 30 Seconds to Mars concert once, and I thought the most hysterical thing was how many dirty looks you can get from Jared Leto if he yelled Jordan Kittle out on him loud enough. Like, is that kind of mean? Maybe, in both directions, but I thought it was hysterical. Like, I think of all the like random concert I went to, like that, I always thought that was the most funny ass thing I think I had ever witnessed live. You'd be like, I'm a fucking Oscar winner, I have this band, and then you remember me for that trash that I hate. Like, yes, dude. Yes, and it's like one of those, like, you chose to play at a theme park. You know you're gonna get, like, the wildest range of people. So, like half of the people there, they were just there because, you know, theme park, and they're like, okay, they're doing a show, I'll show up. There's so many hecklers. So funny. It was so funny. But yeah, I really like the concept of like Universal Orlando does like the Mardi Gras thing and like a whole bunch of bands show up throughout the season and then hang out at the theme park and then you get those bands. But it also makes it like the biggest zoo because instead of like just the usual fan base, you get those like up in the front and then you get people like all across it. Like, what the hell is this? These people are garbage. So much shit talking. Here to the left, mortar wallers. You know, it's Florida too. Like, pretty hot during that part of the season, so people they get a little extra. They get a little extra. Yeah. He does not love My So-Called Life. Like, very famously angry about it. Like, all these years, I still think he's over it. Here, this one. Pop these. Go 30. 30 seconds. We got 30 seconds left on this first ride. It's 70k 2-day concert. Woo! Okay, here. Skeleton Archer. Fine enough. 14 seconds. This is okay. 7 seconds here. Pop this one. Clear here. Those as you do. This month it was just D4 blue, so it was just D4 streams. Pop that open, but I have done, we did like almost a 24 hours in that first one. But it was mostly that I didn't have any reasons to touch grass this month. Yeah, we restarted like we do with my death trap. Do I have fireball on right now? I do have the fire. No, I have the meteor on. Yeah, maybe if I put the fireball, like put points into it and like adjusted it, maybe we can do a little better on those waves. All right, so we got this on the southeast. Pull these in together. Cold Enchanted. Look at that combo. This is the first time I've seen one of those. Combo level 1. This is the new beta thing that Twitch has running. It's interesting. Okay, place this one. We'll grab that off the side that you got from this room. Nice. Do your job. Do your job. Okay, over here to this again. Rolling out this way. To the northwest side. I don't know if I have all that stuff turned on. Okay, place this. Got those again. To the other side. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Okay, here. There we go. I don't really know how it works. It's like I'm looking at the combos. I'm like, what is it doing? What is it doing right now? Jump, 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 jump. And I'm gonna go ahead and salvage. There you go. Get more of these. Nothing I'm using. Nope, nothing. Take those 95 biddies and the level 3 combo hearts. Yeah, that is something new. Figure it out. Going Sirocco. The good dungeons keep going. Dun, dun, dun. Alright. That was a bad teleport, but how? I went into the rock, that's how. This is Silken Spires we need. We're here to the right side, Plague Maggots. Mortar, Terrified, and Timpies. Now here. And the last Silken Spires. Lightning Mortars, Electrified Obelisks. Alright, she needs food after. There you go, Silken Spire. I can deal with you. Let's see how that does. Cold Fire. Pretty good now. More you and you. Champions here. Lightning Enchanted Silken Spires Explosives. Matriarch. Grab the Omnisite. And what is going on for you over here? Fine enough. Nope. I don't need it. We're going Corrupted Sand up top now. Whoops. Spider collars are what we need. But of course, still not as clean as we want it to be. Works. Let's check what's up here. All that ice. We'll grab that Lethal's Curse Shrine on the east side. This is where I'm hanging out for the time being. Werewolves. There you go. Pop these. No. No. Don't advertise for us touching grass. Clear here. Drago. Definitely wrong. Here for that. We're on wave 10. Needs more Inferno to pull them all together. Look at all their charred bodies. There's Barbara. Fine enough. Looks okay. Hit this again. On the side. Sure. Fine. Open that up. I'm getting like obstructed by these shrines today. They're being so extra. I don't know. Alright. More of these. Falcon getting rewards. How cute. Shock lances. Here you are. The loud trucks at 5 AM in the morning. Settle down with that. Alright, dungeon cleared. Let's go. Yeah, it's like a hype train that is initiated more easily. It's interesting. The rat's lair. Or he's gonna go get food. That's alright. There's still 2 of us here. Herb. No problem. Alright, here we are. Rolling with it. Here's some champions. We need to hit this. Rolling out to the northeast. Champion. Melt you down. Nice overpower. Sometimes it happens. 3% chance. Shock lance. Imagine fishing for that. Silken Spires. There you go. Poison and shock lances. Let me get rid of you. And we'll keep him moving. And for another, he's gonna go that way. I'm gonna go this. Champions, I don't need it. Shock lance central. Can we? Yes, we can. Even something on southeast. Let me check this first before I go anywhere else. Good call. That's one of them. We need one more after that. Let me kill this matriarch for the Obdicite. That's what I need. Take this. One right over here. Lightning explosive mortars. Looks good. Grab a little qual rune. Hooray. Beat Sarad. That'll be down here for us. And I'll take these. Then those webs really slowed me down. Who, what, where, how, why? Oh, this is fine. This is fine. Okay, now what do we have for you? I don't need that maximum life deal. Have any good ones sitting around now? Here, it takes the silo. I guess the hive's okay. These graveyards also usually regarded as alright. Get rid of some of these before I go anywhere. I keep seeing this Khaleesi person. So close to accidentally hitting the salvage all every time. Should be fine actually, because then I can reroll for the good ones. This is a nice cosmetic. Alright, let's go. Already so close to them releasing another line of cosmetics. Please. Damn this. I didn't see it other than on the map. Okay, we'll fix it. All three of you. Meteor Central. Right through here. Got Wallers. Let's go collecting. Okay, for this. Right over here. We got more Animus going on. Just doing to me here. Yeah, there should be some sort of reliquary or something, you would think. I don't know if they announced it or anything like that, but the Berserk one's about to end, so you know, maybe there's something else to be had. Seems weird they didn't make a little bit of a bigger deal about it. Obelisk, collect this one. Whoops. We do the, there we go. It's just sitting there on the map. Fine enough. There we go. Okay, Shocklands. Here. And now, what are we doing with this one? Alright. Oh, Webden. Here you are, my spidery friend, the Blue Guard. A little bit to kill those, but it still ends up being a-okay. Like those chain sounds off of the Barbarian Limited portal. Pretty cool. Okay, now what do we have to work with? Dragon's Grasp is alright. It's alright. And in we go. You'll allow a goblin event? Yes, we will allow a goblin event, Blizzard. If you would want to do that, we will allow it. The player base, we will allow this. Alright, here we go. Okay, champions, no. On to the northeast. Champions, we're gonna clear this again. I've got those, and then we're here to the right side. How do we view here? No problems. And right here. Okay, Bloodstone. Got one. Let me kill these now. Shock lances and all. May as well go and take a little detour here, collecting all the side as I go. Okay. Pedestal awaits. And the other one's gonna be over there on northwest. It's this. Go up this way. Select the artillery. Give me this one. A lot of elites. The other thing is there. Got you and you. Getting caught in corners. I do not approve. No more of these guys falling from the sky. More frozen business we can eliminate. We're gonna go down this way. Alright. Place. Let me in. Oh, there were more elites there that didn't die. It's fine. Vampire lords. Where are you now is the question. So they're both down here. One on right, one to my left. Lord Titus. Every time I see it, like, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be Titus, but then I think of like Final Fantasy X and it's supposedly Titus. Pretty sure it's supposed to be Tides, like Titus, but I don't know why people fight over it anyway. Anyway. Because they say it that way in the Japanese doesn't mean it's the more correct. Stand by this, because all of the main characters in those Final Fantasy games are almost all of them are named after like nature. Your Terras, your clouds, your lightnings. So Titus should be Titus. Him? I don't know what he's supposed to be. He follows one of those, let's see, like different language. Hallowed, Earth and Wound, Corrupted Grotto. The Moon, Faces Shrine. You know, that's actually nice. I guess the Beast one is acceptable. Claim, claim, claim. Let's go. And now right side. Fine again. And then east, I've got one of 3 of them before a treasure room. Shock lances will kill you. Of course, when I go to this one, I think of the good pit map. There's another one of these, so we just need one more now already. Not bad. Got anything over there? Maybe. This way. Alright, there's the other one, and there's also the room itself. Not the Hellbinder. One actually has one built in. Too early for you to be haunting me. Next season. That's next season. Gotta claim this stuff. I got in a mythic for one of those boxes once upon a time. Not this season, last season. Poison, teleport, frozen. Alright, bold hunter out of the way. Poison, drag seer. Do we have a traversal anywhere out here? Nope, I don't think so. Gotta be down this way. Maybe. Blinking there, I don't know. Actually no, I can see it on southwest. Already seen it before. Right here. A long climb for a dungeon. Okay, you're now boss territory, so somewhere down here. Nope, around here. Good say. Rolling with this. Right, that side. Blackmailer. Let me go ahead and deal with it. Slowly but surely to end up on weird cooldowns. A little bit. There you go. Good. Easy as that. It gave me a murmuring spiral. That's not what I want. That's not what we need. Alright, he's gonna swap characters. See what we can do here. Poison resistance. Let's get rid of these things. Star mongrel. Wait for Mac to pop the next one. I could salvage some of these Caldera gates. Alright. No mind, I guess. Corrupted Grotto I want to say is okay, but I don't remember for sure. Caldell's mine. I like that one. Earth and Wound sometimes is a menace. You just skip one of those. Alright, switch into his sword. I've got Caldera. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go. Alright. Oh, we're back down here. Champions. Got you. Southeast here for me. Good enough. Right side's okay. Clear the champion. Not champions. Looking for fallen idols in here. So far, no such luck. There's one. Idol the Overseer. They call them fallen idols. Why are they fallen? Because, well, they're made by the fallen is the only reason. Whoops. I don't even know what I was picking up there. There is a goblin in here. Treasure goblin. Just a normal fella. Okay, there you go. So, what do we have for you? We need another fallen idol. So, is it up here? Yes, it is on the right. Break that down. Idol the shaman out. Barrier has been dispelled. Archdemon at all. Nothing good. I don't think there's anything else I needed from this goblin loot. I need to go down here. Southwest side. Nothing with this. Plague bearers. And for the still tunnels. Are they this way? Yes. And go there. See here for us. Play all is what's up. And hit these, and then we're on the right side, champion things and all. Need to go. There they go. Right here for me. Grab the blastware. Okay, so the Herald of the Dead. Well, if Summer was in there, and they died. Easy. Eternal Torment. Where up here? This one, we can break all these. Fallen idols is Britney Spears dancing around with knives again. Oh, that is a thing. That is a thing. Okay, for now. And I see it on subreddits and social media all the time, and people are talking about that. And I feel like I'm always getting so gaslighted about their opinions. Like, huh? I'm just like, okay. Okay, 25 seconds. Cool again. Like that. Over here to the left side. Opposite site. How's the opposite site count looking now? We are at 633k. It's climbing. 210. I have more opposite than I had patience to spam in the PTR anytime. Pretty good. That's pretty good. Alright. Ready for another. Found it wild how many people found uses to run the Frozen Shard helmet for other builds. It's like, oh no, what have they done? I don't know if they'll keep it that way. It's a little strange. It is a little strange. It's limits. Keep meaning to change the hair on her. Appearance. Go here. We want. I don't know if that's the way to go, but it is a very vampy looking. Where was that dungeon now? We opened it up and now I cannot. There it is. It's in the Helltide. That's why it's hard to see. You might like this hair better with the helmet. Yeah, I kind of like that better. More vampy energy. Being extra and having all the curly hair up. Like that. Got an ancient statue, and then we need another one. Okay, what's over here? Got more things to kill this side. Champions and all. Looks good. What are we doing over here? There's the thing. Get that little feel again. Okay, now over here on the right. Mowing everything down. Through Sorcerer fashion. Explosives. Here we go with that one. We got these over here too. Another one over here for me. Teleporter bailed on the Meteor spot. Well, aren't you wise? Looking for another demonic corruption. Here it is on the other side. Trying to get over there. Teleport doesn't want to play that way, but the meteors do. Hell Catalyst. Good enough. We'll go with it. Just go next. Plenty more off the side out there. No need to worry about collecting the other stuff there. Okay. Which one is it gonna be? Here's the Calabel's Mine. Look Lodge. I'm pretty sure that one has a lot of doors. Ain't nobody got time for doors. Great staff there too. Let's go. How is this looking? Anything out here on the right side? I got champions for me. Teleport vampirics and plague bearers. All those must go to the west. Here you are. Summoners are good. And miners. Use the key to open the mine gate. Where is gate? Oh, there are elites here though. I want to kill those. Maybe that prime sub of the Fame Nation. Keeping it going. Let's go ahead and pop that mine gates. And we're moving on through. Champions here. We got these again. And now to the northwest. How do we do with you? And then Frozen Plague Bearers. Got that one. Ancient statue. Come here, statue. Got it. Where we want to be now. Northeast. Got champions. Right this way. Place this. Maybe possibly got it. I always like this bridge. And every time I see it though, I was just like, IRL, if something was like that, like I would not be crossing that bridge. Nope. No thank you. Alright, here we go. Done and done. Let's see what. Okay. Any other good options? So that one's probably annoying. Alright, hold same issues on the Strava. He's got a good one. We can go with this. We got X Regans and X XXXXXX Slayer, something like that. Got all the actual words in this instance. Around we go. Go with these. On the right side, here you are. Southwest, what are we up to? Got a 2G Shanko! Oh, not cooldown reduction though. One remains, one straggler who didn't want to come play with the rest. There we go, Barry has been dispelled. What's doing over here? Got a little bit of that gold. And then one of those things just died. One more tree bone left. Did he collect that? At least one of them he did. Come on, Sniz, do a better job than that. Let's see what's on Southwest. Anything down here? For our tree bones. You got it. Alright, let's see what's down this way before I leave. And kill these elites. Champion right here needs to get out of the way. Shopland's all good. Okay, clear the wood raves. Cool. Yeah, I only have an intelligence right now. Classic Ori fashion. Still looking at inventory while doing something else. Alright, let's see how we do. Get rid of this. Hollowed ossuary. Don't remember for sure, but we'll take it. We'll take it. Okay. Hey, making the best use of time. I approve. I approve. Very efficient. Dun, dun, dun. Cool. She's got a burb. That's fine. Open this up. How we doing here? We got fires. Yes, we do. Fire right that way. Frozen chocolates and terrors. We'll collect that. And what else is here? Give me another one. And another. Battlefire chilling winds out here. Those are good. Champions. Terrors. We got double poison. Give me that shield. Okay, that's gonna go down. Get all that animus. We did. Let's see, left side. One down there. Anything else over here? Nope, nothing. The animus is gonna be all the way up there. Collected that one. Yep, he did. So go ahead and load this up. And on to my northwest. Alright, I'll decide. Fine. Northwest, how do you do? Champions are cool. To the right side. Nothing. Nothing I need there. Blood Bishop, we've got you up here. Blood Bishop. There we go. Just one's GA helm. I don't need that. That can stay right. Okay. What dungeon is it now? Rock Ruins isn't one I really like. Earthing Wound, Iron Hold, Sunken Library, Grinning Labyrinth. A lot of these are just kind of iffy. The Rucko, that's more like it. That's more like the kind of ones you want. Let's go grab Ori back here. Let's go. Clear these poisons. Good. Dead. That party window UI. Forever wishing I could just lock the UI to it. The toxic lurkers. Back to southeast. Here you are. Something spires are going down. Don't mind it. Shotgun Stimpus and Plague Bearer. These are also A-OK. And it's ready to go. Corrupted Sands. Over there, looks good to us. Meteor there was unnecessary other than to reset my evade, because why not? Let's get rid of the Waller. Are you gonna melt there? You go. Looks good. Nothing here. Nope. On that front. Over here, we got a little reed doing. And now, opposite are fine. The big stuff came out from that. Let me go ahead and collect this. Who needs the quacks anyway? Alright, spider collars, where are you? Down here. Whoops. There it is. Down he goes. See what else is down this way. Just gives a nice little straight shot. It's fun to do. Pop these. Got Tears with that chest out there with Ori. Okay, she is the cyan one. Okay, got an event over there on shock value. See those boxes. Alright, collect here and here. 15 seconds left on the nest story. Of course, destroy all the other eggs. What's the matter? Killing other stuff for fun. Out here nuking things that aren't even in existence. Okay, clear these. There we go. Alright. Vents are great, Kate. I guess I could check out the boxes. Yankee teleport. I can see isn't too bad. It's still better on the PTR, I don't get it. There we go. Cow level chance, yeah, that's it. That's it, that's why we're there. Doing the nest evades. Maybe there was a cow level. There was a chance. A chance. Heathens Keep, you're in hold. Mariner's Refuge. We like Mariners enough. Go ahead and do a salvage all junkies. Let's go. Like that. See how that looks. Some Obdus sites. Multi-shot here. To the right again. Here are the champions. Move along here. Vengeful Spirit. Lightning Enchanted. Orders as you go. Vampirics here again. Good with us. Maybe. Too lazy to hit my Inferno? Apparently so. This happens. Let's collect that one. Here are champions. Nope to these. Here on the right, a little Chilling Wind as you do. Plague Bears and Chilling that side. Poison. Multi-shot. And right, Seaborn Goddess. Mortar Terror Cold Enchanted. That's okay. Travel to the Siren Chamber. I suppose we will. I guess I'm going this way? Or that way? Whichever way. It gets there eventually. Get all that out of sight. Ryan to get Snoz to do his job, but sometimes I think he's slacking. Okay. Okay, at least the opposite hit at the end always is nice. Alright. Wait for the next one. All this is junk. Getting legendary runes I don't really care about that much. I guess out of principle I should. What's this one doing? Maximum life? Nope. The rat's lair. We love to see it. Let's go again. Oh no, I'm gonna teleport away. Got it really fast on that. Best bet is don't hit the nightmare dungeon if you want to trade, otherwise I'm gone. I'm gone. Here we are again. Okay, now. Here we go. Floor is lava. Well, town is lava. Apparently the floor is too. That's different. Okay, champions. Here you go. Now, we have for now on the left side. Got you champion-wise. We'll clear that and that. Pretty nice. Shotguns, vampirics, and frozen's. All these die. We got another little thorn beast types. Okay. How you doing, West? Got Silk Inspire, just like that. There you are. Explosive, Tempest, and Suppressors. These are all cool. And now, what do we do with the... Okay, I got that. Now we look in Queen's Den. That's what we need. Queen's Den's gonna be down this way. Mac is already on the case. She'll be dead in a moment. I'm surprised she wasn't already when I got there. Go again. He was thinking about dropping off those pants again. Guess what? Anyhow. Alright. Stay here for a second so we can get that done. There we go. Oops. Almost ran off. It wasn't intentional, that's how I swear. Arc Lash pants. It's almost tragic to eliminate that part, but we will in a bit. But we'll hold on to it for now. We're gonna go next. That when we get to that. Thank you, Ori. Arc Lash was the first build I ever had on a sorcerer in this game. Okay, here on the right, champions. Frozen, electrified, explosive actually, and that too. I did have electrified opus there. Brain registered, but yeah, I guess mouth registered, but brain didn't? Something. Unconscious brain did. One of those like, I just knew. Here are the champions. Words are always hard, but my words were right. That's the thing, it was right. Bloodjaw Summoner. I second guessed it, but it was actually there. Glittering Gob on Stabby. Let me go ahead and pick this up first. I gotta go deliver it. Got that part later. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, here we are again. Da-da-da-da. Okay, here we go. Not bad. Where was that goblin? Marked up there. Must see what it was. Should be a Harmonies. Tributes of Disappointment. Nice. Didn't have to worry about the transition doorway. It was dead just in time for me to walk on in. Easy, easy. Cool again. Bone damage. Nope. I do not need you. Picked up anything fun since? This underpass isn't bad. You do that one. There's our star mongrel again. I see mongrel, I think. What is it? Fade. I don't know, it's Stay Night or whatever one. Whatever one Gilgamesh is showing up. And I guess he shows up a lot. I'm calling everybody mongrels. Here. That's a lot of anime I should both watch and rewatch. Okay, this way. Here we go. Off the site. Northwest. Good enough. West Side Champions. Here you are. Plague Reapers. Plague whatever you are. You're dead. I think we cleared that side already. We're in good shape. Yep. Everything's fine. Have off the side there, Mr. Schnoz. For you, here and here. Got that one. I have not seen that one. What is that one about? The artillery. I have only just like recently started watching anime again. I'm honestly like rewatching ones that I know are good. Okay, left here. Lord of Eyes. So I haven't watched but like maybe two episodes of solo leveling. Everyone says sounds really good. Mac out here, he's a hater. He's a hater. Okay, collect this. And I'm out this way. Dude changes schools, good at fighting. New school, a school full of fighting. He tries to get a top AK the usual. It's typical like shonen, what do they call them? But I actually like those, so you know, maybe I would. Maybe I would. Ward of Eye. Where's the missing one? Is it down here on the southeast side? Probably. It's nice when Brain Cell dead. Yeah, I guess that's the appeal, isn't it? Where's this other ward? Here are these. I wish they had been less shonen when they did the last season, the last part of Attack on Titan. Finally finished that rewatch, and just like the ending always just like gets me. Like, you should have stuck with what was going on in season 3 and carried that to the end, and then they did it because I guess the pressure was, oh, they didn't like that it wasn't about fighting Titans anymore. So we gotta go back to fighting Titans. That's what the people want. It's like, well, some people, and some people clearly not me, always resent that ending. Oh no. Okay, ice shard sandwich over time. I do not need these, do I? I don't know. Maybe I'll keep the ice shard part. It has space. I'm surprised I have inventory space, but not really. I had one, I guess. I just used that one. Alright, carried field. We'll do that. Also an aspect upgrade, but we're going to use it for the actual equipment part. Not need to have that there. Let's go. So, what do we have here for you on the northeast? Waller, Summoner, Chilling Winds. For here for me. I'll go right side. I suppose I will. Looking for the item here. Kitchen statues. There's one. Break that elite down first, and then we got this one. Although there's like kind of just by reflex started picking it up, didn't even know where it was moments. That was nice of my opposite off of that. Let's go this way. Rolling right along. Did I not pick up the thing? Yeah, I didn't. I had the interaction and I canceled it. Rumble. Okay, there you go. Alright, now we go place it. Back to the southwest we go. Okay, there. Just call me a goofball. Don't do that. Clear that, 2 more. Rolling this way. Alright, so this one's like, that's something you call Ori. That's not. I'm gonna go dazed. Crying. Go again. Okay, now what do we have? Anything with that? Nope. Okay, sort this out. Urban Spiral, Corrupted Grotto. Every time I hit Corrupted Grotto, it's one of those like, I think it's an alright one. Can't remember which one it is. It's kind of like, it's just there. Like, it's obviously not at the top, not quite at the bottom, it's just there. I'm in trade chat actually asking for a carry for P4 NMD? Really? Really? Yeah, weird. Oh, they need Baylets. They're desperate for Baylets. Here the northeast. Got these done. Here are the champions. We'll take that again. On to the northwest. We need that, do we? Nope. Vampire with all the summoners. Got that going for us. Down our Enchanted Frozens. We'll take these things. And we need a little bit more. Let me go ahead and pop that. Got those again. We'll collect those. All the Animus into the Animus urn. Good deal. Obsite. You get that, Snoz? He did. He did. Demonic Corruptions on the northeast. And then there's that. Demonic Corruption. We've got this up here for me. Demonic Corruption is good. Poison, Shadow Enchanted Suppressors. Got that one. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Despite all the gnashing of teeth trying to play the RNG and forgetting to do the enchantment in the right order before it bugged out, you know, that kind of thing. The only reason I'm not still doing the PTR the last few hours that it's open is because it decided to be all that kind of buggy. You have somebody else kill things before you like fully load in. Sometimes the Baylets end up on the ground still, even if you obviously don't need it. Kind of interesting like that. I've had that happen sometimes too. Alright. Yep, we're gonna do the pit for the favor. Let's go ahead and do this right there. We already have it the one we needed. Brush my stuff. Let's go. And now, champions. No, what happened? What happened? Oops. Your face mask is so dumb. Change it. You have the power. I believe in you. Teleport. There you go with that. Leave it alone. Divine Frozen. Good deal. Spark Touch. Shock Lance. Cool enough. Here's this. Poison Shock Lance, Shadow Enchanted. Can we clear these anytime? Go Snake, go. I believe in you. Shadow Enchanted is the last one standing in this set. There you are. Rolling along now. Anything else I needed? Nope, not with you. And we got this. Oh, doing swell. Hey, dude, Carino. Let me in. Aw. Marauders. Grab the chest armor, and that is good for still not enough to complete this, so 2 more before turning. Back to our NMDs. Dun, 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 dun. And these armors aren't anything I need. Pants are something. Oblivion, get a seaside descent. Let's go. It's the Mad Dragon or the Maw Dragon? Don't know. Don't know what they were going for. Champions are not having elites, but they are slay all, so still working on it. We'll kill even these little stragglers too. Right. Priorities. She got a glam. She got a glam. That one fine. Only win summoners and wallers. Did that again. And then here. And then we have a champion deal again with these. Good enough. The enemies in secluded grotto. Alright. There we go over around here. A little straggler needs to go. Pop this one. Thought the blurbs were gone. Oh no, no, no. Out of that weird combo thing that taking up extra space, yes. Avaricious captains, those are always together, but we'll kill this barrier business too. There's those deleted. Good times. Go ahead and open that up. What else do we have to do here? More of this. How's this doing right here, champions? They're fine, but not what I'm looking for. Hi, pipe, pipe. Fellow Drugula. For you. Just doing champion-wise. No problem. Splendid Guardian. Those are goners. Try to open up the box. What's in it? Well, helm I did not need to pick up. Last stand. No. Don't you dare me. I won't respond to that. For corpse pile. Could be over there on the right side, actually. I was gonna see if I can find it here. On to the right. There it is. That's the one. Dungeon cleared. I'm gonna delete the pop so I can get it top the site before I go anywhere. Thunder shifter. You done yet? That barrier's taking its sweet time. There you go. The barrier's gone, so is the enemy. Nice. Dun, 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 dun. Very good. Very good. What else do we have to work with? Second library. Why does it keep giving me these? Nearly as cool as some of the other ones. Here's an abandoned mine works. That's alright. I'll see an Ostrava in the pack. Dead Man's Dredge is fun. Orb sale. What's up with the names today? Like, I don't know. Oh, no. Very classic rogue looking over there now. Don't worry. I like that. Yeah, I like that hood better than the mask. True. There's some terrors. And the arms on the female rogue, they're not bad. They're not bad. There you go, okay. Found prisoner. Go ahead and let you get untied. More with these. Hit that one. Gotta show off some skin. You gotta do it. You can't really... I mean, I guess you can fulfill the high tier armor rules for females and RPGs in this game kind of a little bit. Not quite the same as in most games. You know, you take what you can get. Clear the champions. I don't know, you can wear like the shorts and things. You have to have those. I know Ori started this game a little later than, I think it was season 2 when we had those. It's like the classic option for every female rogue for like the longest time. It was like the short shorts and just like the shirt. Oh yeah, free the other prisoners that aren't the requirement. You can leave them, trust me. Might be enchanted. We're not paid for those. They're no problem. Okay, on the right, we got a Forsaken Miner. ×2. Kill them and take their gold. See, exactly. I guess you can do that. You can do that. Shadow Enchanted. Dungeon cleared. Okay, there's a box here. Maybe we should open that. Obdicite is Obdicite after all. Free part is one of the best in the whole campaign. Intelligence. It is a sword, but I got the double wand. I'm just kind of working with it. Yar, Firestarter and Control don't help me. Is my control still not kept? Murmuring Spiral. Didn't I have? Yeah, Ostrava. Almost got Mallwood. That works too. Going to the woods either way. Indy, the sweaty murderer. Running by. Actually a pretty nice crossbow. Here. Okay, terrors, dreadful wars, vampirics and mortars. Here you are. Rolling like that. Sure thing. What do you have to work with for me? Nope. On to the northwest. Do I need any of that? Wood wraiths are okay. Where are my bandit sentries? We looked over here already. One bandit sentry to go. Barrier has been dispelled over on the northwest. Maybe some harmony. I do not need that. We'll take the greed up this way. Just walk by. Something else I missed? I don't think so. It's possible, however. Here's the last one of these. Dungeon cleared. Let's get rid of the frost grip for all the sites. Yes, no, maybe. Come on, Frosty boy. There we are. Let's check these a little bit, because why not? Why not? Feels like we haven't even blinked in this dungeon. We already missed it. Enough. That's our lightning, it's okay. The floor is lava, and so is town. There's nowhere we can stand. We gotta keep moving no matter what. Seems about right. Seems about right. I had at least one or two more I liked. Yeah, that's Strava. You there, please help us get out of here. No. I'm like, no. Gonna say who you actually gonna do that. You're actually gonna do that. They're just gonna get themselves stuck again. It's not our problem. If they're choosing death, let them choose death. It's not my job to fix that. Alright. Pop this one. Okay, for the record. It was not Mag. He was not doing it. Cool. And right. One of those, like, who was having sympathy for the bad last stand, kids? Don't do that. Wood raves. There has been dispelled. Okay, as you do. And this way, to the right. Like the opposite. For now. What are we doing for you? That one's good, but not what I need. Where's the other tree bone gonna be? Could be this way. Go on here. Looks like these are all decided correct. Might should be. I don't get it. Grab the opposite before I leave. Got a little box here. Nice. Rinse, repeat. Rinse, repeat. I miss being a pinball though, that was fun. And the PCR. I hope it stays. Oh no. Run back into my own portal. The nerve. Nobody likes this. Alright, Surats, nice one. 36 only on diets. Banished lords, unacceptable. And I'm back to playing spiders. Apparently, quite a few of them no longer in the nightmare pool for some reason. I don't know which ones they would have added instead. We need more, yes. Okay, we're working on it. He's like scraping the bottom of that opposite barrel. This is unacceptable. Break these down. Got these again. Rolling out this side. East, we are moving. Yeah, I know you were. I know you were. Suppressors sounded awful over here when I was on the PTR. Her shrine. Right here. We are. The opposite. There is Ori. The stabby one. 280, 286, 300 on the team here. Leave as we do. Got those and those. Toxic lurkers are good. Wave 13, now 14. Noise. Not going. Grab the opposite. Take that. 8 seconds. Okay, for you and you, we got those again. And now, that's fine. Get that as you do. Take a jog with a fireball sword or take a hike on Mount Etna. I feel like Mount Etna, you have a little bit more control of what's going on with that. I take my chances with that one. Gotta go clean it. Got to 30. Death trap popping off. Collect whatever this is. There you go. Hooray. I'm a meteor. Maybe even worse. You can at least play a little bit of dodgeball with a fireball, but this stuff is just gonna drop on your head. Good luck. Dun, dun, dun. Well, see, I didn't even know he was there. There's that. Alright. Lightning Spear just everywhere. Season's Keep, we don't need it. Dead Man's Dredge, here you go. Are we ready? Dead Man's Dredge. Not enough running anyone can do. Okay. Back to it. Let's see. Waller's suppressors. We collect the Omnis site. Sure thing. Northwest we go. Oh, the Sorcerer types were basically saying that Lightning Spear was deleted from the game in the PTR. It just wasn't just nerfed, deleted from the game. Like, that Butcher was deleted. Like that, as you do. Let's see how we're doing on the northwest side. Hit these for me. Looks good to us. And keep it going. Alright, Frozen Cold Enchanted Chilling Winds out here again. And I've got the Animus Urn. There's an elite over there that kind of just went away. Fire everywhere. All I see is fire. Select that one. I can barely even see the lightning spears, which we know are out there to delete everything. Taking that left. That's alright. Go ahead and break down this so we can untie that. There it is. Trying to get it. Oops. Things interrupting me, including dazing me. Good times. There we go. Alright, 4 more prisoners. Not Curse, is it? No, it is not. Go ahead and untie this one. This one is Curse Shrine. There we go. Killing Wind. The Terror. We'll be fine. I'll decide. We can deal with you. No problems here. This again. This is okay. No worries. Uh-oh. Value down. Get right back up and get put in place like right next to us. Why not? It's fine. There we go. Hold everything. 8 seconds. Day 22. Whoops. It's fine. Here you go. The struggle is real right now. Let's see. What is happening? What is happening there? The daisies are not helping. They're not helping. It's fine. It's his birthday. He can die as much as he wants to. Collect some off the site before I leave. There we go. Alright. Ready? Okay. Yep. It's his birthday. He can die if he wants to. Okay, let me take a look at here. Hearing these, that, those, and those. Is it her birthday every day? If you want it to be your birthday every day, Ori, I give you permission. You can have your birthday every day. Enjoy the snooze. Good one. East Graveyard. Let's go. Okay, here we are. Poison Enchanted, Summoner, Chilling Winds. Bye. Closer Terror, Cold. If death then birthday, we are all about that phoenix reincarnation here, yes. You are rebirthed every time you die. Congratulations. Okay, here we are. On to the next. How do we do? I'm getting caught in all sorts of things. Sides got little hunter here. That's not what I'm looking for. And the left side, poison wall or mortar terrors. Tempest and shadow enchanted. These are okay. Got a little vampiric action. Here you are again. Fine, that'll be fine. Grab the opposites. And I've got... we don't want to help him. Subo can figure it out on his own. You found anything leading out to your treasure room yet? No, I think it's on this other side. So we'll go down here. Have champions. This is a stone carving. Alright. Stone carving, so where's the treasure room that goes with it? We will find it. Not too bad, not too bad. Rolling right along here. Left side, okay. And it moving. Now what do you have for me? Drag Shrine. Terrors. Might be multi-shot. I could fight Obelisk. There's these done. There we go. So I'll place this. Shotgun some multi-shots. Good deal. We'll take this. And we need to find that boss room. Where is it? It's gonna be over there on the north side. Usually that's how that goes, right? I am caught in a weird corner. All that teleporting yet. How do we use it? Going into no man's land. There you are. More over here to the right. There we go. We found it. Black Mailer. Down he goes. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go ahead and sell this. Or salvage it, works too. I guess I just saw it. I've marked it as junk. I do need that gold a bit. There, I think one of these was an upgrade that I needed. I don't see it now. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. Let's go Horfrostomize. I think I'm done now. We're going to our 5th one today already. We got a lot of Horfrost. Here we are. Me clicking on the party window a bunch of times. That's what I do. Suppressors, huh? Not much they can do to stop me. For the skeletal constructs. Right, is no fun. So we go this way. Right on down. Cool again. Northeast, here we are. Rolling with it. Problems. Skeletal construct, I see you. Here for me. Suppressors. Vampirics. What about Obelisk and a Tempest? Neo Blood Pulse. This is okay. Champions are fine for me. Hit that again. And to the east. It's fine. Now, southeast side. Hit that again. Lightning, mortar, plague bearers. All good. Hit those. Now you. Fine. Okay, right here, the Dreadful Ice Clan Marauder is all good for me. On the right, do I need that? No, we do not. That we do have the boss done. Gives me the opposite on completion by default, so we go next. There. We can work with what we got. Dun, dun, dun. And you, intelligence, nope. Mariner's Refuge, we're going again. On that, I'll decide grind. Where are we on that front anyway? Outside check, we were 633k in, now we are sitting at 649k. No, I just need to do a better job picking up the stuff that's available. Okay, there we go. Champions, I see. Don't need that right this second. Let's go this way. Look at our search the top spot too. More elites. That's what we need. There you go. Collecting all this. A mortar here for me. Fire first mates. What else is here for us? Here, check this one. That's what I'll do. Side all good. Here on the right, there's an artillery for us. Keeping it moving. Got lances and explosives. I thought obelisks are cleared. Is there anything up here for me? Yes. Yes, there is. There's one more Seaborn Goddess. The elite done. Got my ob this side. We're happy with that. Poison and all. We'll clear it. Destroy the Seaborn Goddess. We need one more. Where do we want to go? Oh, it's gonna be all the way on that west side. Okay, don't need you. Double check, yeah. Gots to be over here for me. Spamming everything for cooldowns. Clear the champion. Another one here. Those will go, and then this should be down here. Or Ravenous Soul. I like the Ravenous Soul one enough. Let's do it. The event time it is. Over here we are. Let's do that this way. That'll be fine. Good enough. The right side of the skeleton captain. Hit this again. There you are. 30 seconds. 26. Good enough for you. Here we go, left side. That's okay. Good deal. More release. 10 seconds remaining. Another one there. 5 seconds on the Ravenous Soul event before we go ahead and get rid of that elite. Yeah. We're waiting. And she's gone. Oops, I almost forgot the box. Gotta get that too. The conceal, I'll take it. And now that last Seaborn Goddess is right here on the corner. Easy. There is the next. That done. And then what do we have to work with for our boss room? Gonna be up here. And then there's this. Around these parts. Aha. Siren's Chamber. Bye-bye. Alright, we'll take that. Down again. Dun, 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 dun. This one, that's life attack speed. Nope. Iron Hold, you're not fun. Inferno, I guess is okay. So Rat Slayer, definitely the better one. He's still rocking good sigils. I'm missing a fidget toy. Like, oh no, where did it go? I've got the spinning one, I don't have the clicky one. Where's the clicky one? No problem, Ori. But over there on the, it's over on the right, that's where it went. That's where it went. Okay, so okay, the spires. Okay, frozen suppressor. It's just like pause. Everything needs to pause. Something's missing. Okay, here. No problem. Right side okay. Fine. The thorny things are done. Poison terrors. Good deal. Words are hard. Words are hard. Right side's got another one of these events. Last stand. Nope. It's like I've been doing like all the other events, but I see last stand is like no, still. Like I'll do you, not you. No, you activated it. Oh, it's fine. Sentenced them to death, so they'll learn their lesson. Okay, you're done. I wish they put like actual recognizable NPCs and like RNG party configurations. Like random people of Sanctuary are also joining each other's parties and trying to adventure. That would actually be pretty legit to be like, who do we have in there now? At least be interesting then, right? But nope, you can't have nice things. Inspires. Figure these out. Every single one of those different characters we meet throughout the seasons, I should give them that at least one reuse for like throughout the game forever. Then we to put them in the last stand, so then maybe I'll give a damn about them. Maybe I wouldn't, but you know, maybe somebody would. Whatever voice actors they have some lines that stay in the game, you know. Good. More bang for the buck there too. Okay, now iron hold. Nope. Go ahead and salvage these. All junk keys. Your soul. Don't tell me that. Decide to sit. You got Belfry. I like Belfry better. I can't believe I have a wand right now. I have a sword. But it's a double wand, so you know, I'll keep it. 1, 2, 3. Going again. Champions. There you are. And over here to the northwest side. Champions are cool. Let's see what else we have for us. Back down this way. Got explosives. Alright, just gonna make the tea. Explosives gone. Now we got shadows and wallers here. The Grave Reaper types. Get this again. What do I have for you? Whoops. Like 100, like it's like, I was like, the teleport feels a little extra right now. Maybe that has a little bit to do with it. Teleport there. Now it's going to be frozen, which is also fixable. Here's the other bell. One done, and then we're through to this in a moment. Let me kill these first. Our champions. Good. Hit that again. Now you. Over this way. No problems. Color poison enchanted. We're gonna clear those out. Good. Again, looking for our rusted key off of the chaplain. He's gonna be over here on the corner. I'm gonna kill these first. Here for the Albicite, may as well get it. Multi-shot, Mirror Leaves gone. And there's our anchor-bound chaplain. Doesn't have a name, but he's just a slave to the bells. Double journal pages. Last wave for this. Weird place to put the snake. We get it right back. It's all good. Orange Herald for life. Up we go. There's our sea hag. Reminds me, I actually have a sea hag emote. It doesn't look quite like her, but I do have one. I probably should put it there. So much of the to-do we make about her. We could. Back to town. Dun 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 dun. Alright. Just doing the tea thing. Let's see. On ruins, seaside descent. Is she there to accept? Nice. First time I've actually pet him today. No, she's not here yet. I can actually work on tempering. Oh, there she is. Tempering this and or I guess I do enchanting later. Fortune on the PTR. Don't need to worry about that. So defensively, right now we're doing meteor size flame shield. So we want the meteor size. What is it? Sorcerer innovation. Generate size. Firewall size. Firewall size. Incinerate size. Meteor size. Not huge, but it's okay. The defensive on it. We did flame shield duration, but do I want that or is there something else I want more? Ice armor duration instead. Right. Chill slow potency. Cost never cooldown reduction. Ice armor duration. Alright. It's not a great roll, but at least it's there. And we'll go in to do the dungeon thing. The rest of it later. Now where'd that dungeon go? There it is. We suck this out. At least we made a little bit of progress on those pants. Alright. Moving again. Left side's got this going on, and we're gonna go up here. Break these while she's working on the others. Champions, there's our warrior captain. These for me now too. Looks alright. Here's a summoner and Tempest. Plague bearers, my warrior corpse axe. Fine enough. Wallers. This and this. It'll be fine. On the site, we got it. Murky Depths. Those are gonna be on the east side. Down here, grab the opposite. Do this. Okay, champions. Nope. Teleport. Frozen's. Grab the opposite. Here you go. Okay, northwest. Collect these. And we're moving. Hello, spirits. They don't make them like they used to. They don't make a lot of things in the Nightmare Dungeons like they used to. So that's always one of those, like, we've power crept them, or they just got nerfed into oblivion when they changed scaling in general because of the Nightmare Dungeon's not going all the way to like 100. I think it's a little bit of both. Corpse piles. We need one more. Lightning Enchanted Terrors. We get the Fire Enchanted out of the way. Looks good to me. See what else we have for us. Left. Corpse piles gone. Dungeon is clear. There was an elite here still to kill, right? Or did I already get it? There it is. I see it now. Give me the opposite. That's what's it. I knew it would interrupt me here. Good enough. Easy, easy. Hit my knuckle against that mic and it actually didn't hurt this time. Good deal, good deal. Usually I punch that thing and I will feel it. Let me get rid of these. Need to upgrade that. These sockets. Looks like we were rocking Tanthol in the pants, so that one has to get fixed again. Let's see here. I could do the socket thing since I thought about it. Let me add a socket to you. Add a mallwood next. Good deal. Let's go. Pretty good looking sword too. Okay. Here we are again. Any of this stuff? Not really, really. Left side, how do you do? I'm gonna go that way. I'm gonna go this. Right side, no. Good enough. Back to those things. We got a cursed shrine up there. We're gonna collect that first, and now we're back to these. Getting back to work. Endless harmony dwells within. I mean, I get more meteors. Pretty decent. So this is what it would look like if we had a little bit more cooldown reduction, right? It's a 0.75. Guess it's as good as it can get, so it could be better. This time it technically doesn't have max roll though, yeah. We should have another 0.5. Seconds off of it. There you go, opposite. Take this again. 15 seconds. Opposite all good. Figure this out again. No worries. Don't mind it. Sure. We'll collect that. That hurts a little bit, but it'll be fine. Now, Bandit Sentries, we need one more of you. Where is it? Do I see it here? Yeah, there it is. Terrifier, Enchanted Chilling Wind. There's in the spell. That's on the straightaway from where I am. Easy. Suppressor. I'm blocking Scorcher. Not the bandits, nope. Champion. There we are. That's better. Fire Enchanted right here. Didn't want to come and play closer to the others. No champions. No thank you. Back over here. Suppressor Shock Lances. $1,000 terrors. This is okay by me. Oh. I'll take the ring. Yeah, what else is there? Skeletal construct. There you are. Got chilling and suppressors. The shock lance is fine. Dungeon cleared. So we got what we came for. There's something to kill here. Get out of there, Wretch Bane. Ugly room. I'm trying to see a cat helmet. Like, ugly room. What's the deal? Effort affixes. We love those. Now what else is here? Lucky hit chance. Nope. Don't need that. Let's see. Our current pants don't have anything special on them, really, do they? No, they do not. Got a better meteor size than what I have currently on this one, I think, but that's okay. Maximum life. Like the intelligence roll better. There's that Slayer XXX, all the X's. Max armor duration. Nothing different to that. Yeah, double intelligence. Cool. Let's do this. We're gonna do the snow veiled again. Snow guard. Yeah, snow veiled has the unstoppable ice armor. There you are. Alright. So, here. Do we keep these? What's the comparison? That meteor size is gonna be smaller. I don't know how I'm gonna feel about that. I still have tempers and things I can mess with. Go ahead and unsocket this and see. What is it? Tanthal? Yeah, Tanthal. So here and here. And then we are good to go again. Just a Rocco. Chilling next to Athena. Alright, she's all the way over there. Let's go ahead and hit the teleport into the foul lair farther than where I am. There we are. Better collect this. Are we going this way? Yeah, we have actually, because the corrupted sand is what it's asking for. Oh, we don't need to either way. Going up here. Take this route. Oops, wasn't where I could hit the teleport. Going around these parts. Mortar, Summoner, Fire, Enchanted. These are okay. Teleport, teleport. And the northwest side. Summoners. Obelisk, all good. Collect this again. Chilling Wind Wallers. Grab that. Shock Lances. Goblin is running away from me. How dare you. There you go. Better. There's the Goblin. Rocky's worth. Okay, Sirocco complete. Just gonna kill what's here though. The Empirics are good. Collect the Oblicite out here. Good for you. Oblicite we collect. Okay, with this. And now. Dungeon cleared. Good enough. Ouch. Good old Vuln status effects. Okay, anything here I needed from these? Nope. Notice any big changes in that change in the pants. Paid a little bit more attention to it. The 6th time we got into Hoarfrost Demise today, I think. Maybe even the 7th. A lot of those. That Bambi cosmetics, so nice. Champions here. Clear that one. This one goes like I think I can tell a little bit. Okay, you'll chase the higher temper. Not much, there's enough but noticeable. Whoops. Well, fine, I can do this. See how we do. Champions. Here on the right again. Do these. Teleport, there we go. Too bad. Fine. Skeletal construct. Waller. Poison, Shockland, Chilling Wind. That little fester pool. champion. Flesh cavern. Gotta go back up now. Whatever way I choose. Let me be free. Well, I was just like a little shy. We can steal here. I'll take that. Okay, for you. Okay, she got the boss deal. Where am I going? Up here. Like that. We go next. Every time I come up here, it's just standing. So they don't die properly. It's there. Alright. Nothing that I need this way. Let's go see if I can temper this to be more proper. Do have plenty of scrolls if all else fails. So utility. It's on the Sorcerer Innovation. Generate size. Firewall size. So we need a scroll here. Nice of the scrolls to actually work on live, right? There you go. Alright. Yep. Nobles. Let's do this. Utility. And we need to do the innovation again. Meteor size 24.2. That's still too low. Firewall size. Firewall size. Generate size. Firewall size. Meteor. Better. Nice. Nice. 91.6. Still not as big as it was on the other one because it had a crit, but that should be fine. Let's go spend the obols. See how the amulets are looking. I can get rid of this old one now. They're GA1, so we're probably better off than letting those go. And we are good to go again. Which one is it? Did we hit it already? It is a mystery. Well, I already checked it. Putrid Aquifer. Into the smelly waterways. Going again. Okay. So now that we're here, how are we doing out here for me? Southwest edge. Looking all good, champion-wise. Here, you and you. Got that. Back to these. You got an artillery. Right side, okay. Got all those to refine and a suppressor. Those for me. It's a nest. More fire everywhere. We broke what we needed to. Yep, now everything else is just a bonus in this event. Just be here fireballing. Naturally. Waiting for things to actually spawn. That's the real challenge. The patience to wait for the next wave. It doesn't even have a count. Here you go. And these going. No worries. Got that for me. That's fine. Da, 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 da. Good for now. See you, little opposites. It'll be fine. 6 seconds. Take that too. Let's see a little thing on the outskirts. Get that maggot out of the way. Play maggot here, also done. Cool. Go ahead and open up this. We'll grab the little ring, and that's a mask I don't want to leave behind. What do we have to work with? For me, I suppose this is the way. Another Animus carrier. Melt that right down. Looks good. Animus, I didn't collect it properly. There we are. Now we got it. This always play bear suppressors. Get that cleared out. Down these parts, and to my right, there is the Animus carrier. Done. Need another one. She got the other one for us. Cool. Let's go ahead and open these up. And our left side's got a triple elite. Get rid of the gore thief. Let's see what's southeast side. One of these corpse piles. You know it. There you are. Empty shot frozen. The corpse spawn must go. Nicely done. 2 more somewhere out here. More elites. Terror I can deal with. On this side got picked up by Snaws, I hope. There's one in here, around here somewhere. Nope, maybe go down the northwest side. We'll need 2 more. Resplendent. Clear that. There's going for us. Got a little tech rune. Corpse pile's good. Alright, dungeon cleared. We open that up. Shadow, cold, enchanted, and chilly wind we can deal with. Lightning enchanted. There's a featured remains. Got these going for me. Now that dungeon is cleared. We can leave. And tried to interrupt me and failed. Look at those. Use the party finder rally allies. I don't know if I consider some of those people allies. That's a big stretch sometimes. Back to Mercy's Reach. Looking for the 3 Night Hunters. Why are we getting stuck on pillars now? These aren't our Night Hunters, but they are fun to kill. There they go. Get down here. Looking around for them. There they are. Crawl. They have like Klingon names. Like, come to think of it, those sound like Klingon names. There you go. More of this. All the side collected. And we got these. We're gonna bounce into this room. Get all those done for. Fold them together. Looks good. Got a mechanical box. And we'll place this one and check out the second room where Ori is for off the site. Mercy's is such a nice little output because you just go in the rooms and you know they're there. All that off the site. And let's go check right side for the Tomb Lord. Going through. Doesn't matter if there are doors there, it's not enclosed. I can keep going. We'll open one of them anyway. Alright, boss room. Up I go. Right around here is the Tomb Lord. Down he goes. Go again. Good old tether status effect. Okay, now we have how much off the site? Off the site is at a good 657. I haven't done the armor roll on this. Doesn't matter what we're doing now, but eventually we're gonna need it. There we go. That'll be better. Perfect. Back into the caverns. More spiders. Let's go. Champions are fine. Now we're going out here. Plague Bear Explosives. Got these again. Good like that. How do you do? And now, west side. Is okay. Silken Spires. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Got an elites. There's the matriarch. You can clear it. One more spire. Get down this way by any chance? Yes, it is. Let's go ahead and clear it. It's another elite. Just fold in and all the dead. Whoops. You gonna hit that ice armor anytime? There you go. Paul's got the opposite side for me. Good deal. Corrupted Sands is not that way. This way. I'm going right along now to my northwest. Going down. Okay for you. Not too shabby. Gold Mortar Terrors. Those will be fine. Camping right here. Plague Bearers. Poison. Mortars. Get rid of that little summoner. That'll be okay. Dungeon cleared. Let's go kill this on the way over. I'll decide from the elites. Another fire done. Poison here for you. Champions are good. Teleports and all. I'll decide city. Let me take that. Great insides for the opposite. Take this. Got more where this fell. Looks good. Grab the helm even if I know I'm not really need it. And I think good enough. Excuse me. Necromancers. Wish the corpses were actually the bodies of your enemies and not the hunk of meat. This is a dagger? Intelligence maximize. It's actually not bad at all. It's a playable dagger for this. Might not be bad. What is it? 180 close. I don't know. The bone damage, I guess, is technically better. This one. Dagger's a little faster. Nope, they're the same. That's. Alright. Let's go get rid of these for now. And we go next. Soft druid. Softcore druid, I suppose, what they were going for there. That makes some sense. Let's go. Alright, you the opposite. On the northwest side, these are already melted. Get those again for us. Get this again. Grab the artillery. This side for us. Champions. There you go. I got those cleared out. No problems. Grab a little off this side. 4 corpse axes. 14 remain. Most of them right here. Some of them back there. We got those sorted. Fear has been dispelled. Now we gotta make sure we get the statue. Clear this one first. Grab that one. Got it. Lightning enchanted. Frozen in terrors. Okay. Now we're gonna place this. Howdy! PTR is still going for a few more hours. If you're still into the PTR, you can still test things. Go to champions. Now we gotta go find our other statue. Look at that gifted stuff. I do appreciate it. Now let's see how we're doing. Back to these. This will be fine. Ancient statue is gonna be somewhere back here. There it is. Let's got it. That's all that matters. Let's go this way. She's gonna clear that. That's fair enough. Taking that corner. How do we do? And I'm gonna go place this on the right side. There we are. Touch that right now. We're going over here. Monolith still needs to be open before I can kill it. I'm here spamming Meteor on nothing. Our nail house. I don't have space for that. Probably gonna have to make some. There we go. Now we can go next, of course. Of course. Clear, clear, clear. It's tempting. Except this one. I don't know if I like that aspect, actually. What other thing could I be running there? I didn't realize the wand didn't have something nicer. I think I have that. It's the ultimate damage. Not terrible. Use enemies, chance to become vulnerable. No. I'm not using that currently either. I should mobilize stun or frozen enemies. That would work. Maybe something else I want more. Elements. Could be alright. Engulfing flame. Increase burn damage if I was running, burning I would. This one. All I'm standing still is alright, but it's not as good as it could be. Shredding blades I already have on something. Spear. Increase damage you have a defensive, no defensive skills, but I do, so it doesn't work. There's unbroken tether. 3 curses. Increase the critical side damage of meteor and fireball. Not yet, so let's put that one there. How that goes. Now we're into these. Go ahead and port to her. How about that? More fire. Alright. 3 bones bleed. this looking? There is this one done. Collect that greed. There is this. Got that going. Decide how do you do? More of these guys. The barrier going down. Poison alright. How is the crit rate on this anyway? Strike chance. Currently 19.3. That's gotta be sorted too. Suppressors. The ring. Currently this doesn't have it. I have an enchant spot so we can fix that a little bit. Suppressors. What about my gloves? Gloves don't have anything on them either. I can change the maximum life. I don't need it really. There you. How do you do here? There is our next tree bone. That barrier. There we go. Vision cleared. I'll kill these since we're right here around the corner. Why not? Take that. Good deal. Alright. There's some of these enchants out. I think Snaw's picked up that opposite at the tail end. Good job. Every little bit counts. Got another 4. Okay. Now we have the chance to do. So we don't need a life on this right now. We're trying for a crit strike chance. Next. Lucky hit chance. Maximum life intelligence. Strike damage. Or resistance, crit strike damage, resistance, fire resistance. Power, resist all elements, crit strike. I always have so much of the resistance all elements when I don't need it. Nope. No to you. No to you. No there. No there. No that one. Always with the damage. More damage. There it is. Crit strike chance. 1.5 out of 11.6. That's okay. Now this one. We don't need that damage roll. We're gonna do that one into a crit strike chance as well. Should help it quite a bit. That's damage, 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 intelligence damage, lucky, there, crit strike chance, 8.7 out of an 8.7, there you are. Now let's go ahead and teleport to her. I should switch to precision if I'm not already using it. I think I have attack speed on it currently for a lucky hit. Alright, so that, and then I should have some of these. Let's see how that looks. Alright, slay all enemies is what we're doing. Let's grab the blast wave here. To the left. Really detect the attack speed though. That's the only problem. Okay, for you. Let's slay. League's done. 15 remain. They're gonna be up here. Champions and all. That going, and the last one is gone. Ancient's Lament, I'll pick that up instead of something here. Versus reach is good. The wound I don't need. Cool. There you go. Okay. Figure that out. Resource cost reduction. None of those. Go ahead and get these out of the way. Small wood. We go again. The strike chances now around like 30 probably. Okay, now we go again. Down here. That'll be fine. More of these. The left side's got nothing fun. Her bandit sentries. There's one over there. She got it. Shock lances. We melt these down. Collect all that. Off the site central. More of you. Over here. I got more artillery. To the right. That is nothing. West this way. Wood race. Careful there. That'll be fine. Terror, fire, chilling wind, shadow chances. These are okay. Keep moving here for me. More northwest. I've got occupied obelisk cleared. Skeletal constructs. Champions are good. Now what's going on for me? Are not Shockweaver. Shocklance occupied obelisk. Those are all right by you. To the left. Nope. And then which is done. Black Asylum. One of the ones I forget exists. Oblivion, we don't need it. Grab this one. Hey, don't hit me like that. Going right along now. Doing here for Obsite. We'll take those. Alright. Good enough. Might be an event out there. That's okay. It's fine. Alright. A random small chest get 140? Sometimes that happens. Sometimes. Got that dagger there. I really don't need... What kind of sword situation do I have? That's the real question. Okay, so right now my crit might not be as consistent as we really need. It's a dex one. Alright, these are dex. So many dex swords, of course. We did do the 300 on a rogue after all. 2 dots. 195 on that one. It's like, where were you when I was doing the PCR? Challenge Master Life. There is a sword here that we could use for this one. The more you know. Now let's go do the Beast Graveyard. Almost Yay map. Almost. It's almost the Yay map. Okay, it's the one jungle map that I do keep. Okay. Now, how do we do... West side? Oh no, not the impromptu investigation. That is not what I want to be doing. Okay, poison for that. Animus is the one we need. See if we can find it out here. The left side. Anything out this way for me? Nope, not really what I need. Keeping it moving. West side, alright. Here's you. Multi-shot and teleports. Okay, occupied obelisk. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. There is the last animus, and here is the book room. I hope she's right there. She's fine. Okay, port that, or open that. Got these on the side. Looks good. Nice. Good 256 here. Where did you go from? They are? Anything else here that's fun? Nope. Not really. Now I gotta go to the traversal, wherever it may be. We can go to the next part. Okay, nothing there. On the right side? Where is this? All the way over there on the left? It's right there. We didn't uncover it. Nope. Nope, maybe not. Where the heck? Alright, I'm on the far east. This way is the one we want. Okay. Here you go. The foul pastures. A little greed. All these things to kill. There you go. Champions here. We off the site. What else do we have to work with? Here, champions. Those will go. There's the boss room. Out and out. Half of the blood. I'm pretty indifferent here. Those 3 bloodstones are a lot of extra work in that one. Who needs that much little bit of gold anyway? It'll be fine. Sure. So with this we can eliminate. And then what do we have for the next one? Mercy's Reach. Got one. Make some space for more. Go, salvage all the junk. And we're ready to go again. Alright. Mercy's Reach. Night Hunters. I'll teleport at. Go. Here they are. These are done. Off the side right that way. Go on, Sauce. I'm just like waiting for him to do it. Okay. On to the northeast. Shocklands. Hit that again. And on to this we go. Enchanted, Frozen, and Wallers are good. Let's go ahead and clear you. Water Chilling Wind. Got that going for me. Collect this. Place these. And then they got that going. He's got it. Alright, check the other room. Down here into the right. All that. All the side, please. Teleport Syndrome. Whoops. Awkward angles. Go there and there. Go take a left. That's the way. A little bit more cooldown. Feel a bit better. Shame about this helmet not getting the aspect perfectly. I get 3 out of 2.5. Actually noticeable, I think. A little bit better. The triple GA though, it's not like it's bad. Definitely not bad. The cooldown, still not tripled, but it has a GA on the... Others, not GA here. Triple though, and I have a triple Vital Russia already. Yes, I do. It's got its double passive on an enchant, but I can't mess with that either. Alright. Here we are again. Champion. No elites. No elites. Looking for freeing the prisoners. Oh, where are they? Think of that gifted set? Appreciate it. So, what are we doing left side? Fighters. We're gonna hit that bound prisoner. And we'll keep it moving. Right around these parts. This is fine for me. Champion looks okay. I got this again. Another prisoner here. There are 2 more we need to save. Technically, there's more than that. We'll leave them be. Firebrand goes down. Lay that to rest. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. Now, what do we do here? All spiders. And northeast. Okay. This is fine. Look at all the poor prisoners. Oh dear. Well, I think at one point, once upon a time, we actually had to save them all in a very excessive amount. Explosives. We got that going. Did they put them back for the escalation? I don't know. Okay, I feel like there was one that had a ridiculous amount of things, people to save still. Pressers done. Now, what do you have for me? On the right, there is a Spiteful Spirit. And that's the end of the mine works. Champion. There you go. Another one of that. Kind of burning through because we can. Here's a resplendent chest. With Guardian to boot. Take that. And I'm good to go. These would just not interrupt me. That'd be amazing. Silly spiders. Every time one of those enemies attack me when I'm about to leave, it's like, you could have just not attacked me. You would have lived. You could have lived. No! I would sleep with the PC again. Good job. Good job. Oh no. Alright. So we get another aspect from Fire Starter. Don't think that's what I'm using. Double strike damage of Meteor and Fireball. Double bonus against healthy targets. That one makes sense. Okay. Here we go again. Bale crystals. Careful there. Go ahead and deal with these. Pretty good. Right there. And northwest. Got these again. Bone Warriors. Wood Raves. suppressors, I'll eventually win for you. We're done. What else do we have here? This is okay. 12 remain. Air has been dispelled. Bones glade. Now I get to go kill those 3 bones. There are 3 of them. Here's 1 right out the gate. That is clear. 2 more. Where's a good teleport spot? That'll do. Like that obelisk poison enchanted. Get these enough. Sure deal. No problems. Vampirics and Frozens. Oh my. Those are done again. Not bad. Poison Waller. And a little Curse Shrine blast here. Dare that not be closer together. I can kill them all in one go. Got a little bit of a snake pull, but sometimes it's just not enough. Werewolf clears. Bring those all together. Chopper. There's Ori. 32 seconds left on the curse shrine. Got our 5 of 5. Probably off the site. Here you go. Take that again. No worries now. These going. No problem. Take these again. And northwest will clear. Fine. 5 seconds. Good enough. This is okay. Alright, Veil Crystals on all the sides, just like that. Looks good. No, this is not the PCR. This is live. Well, I teleport cold enchanted. You forget to use Shadow Imbuement. Not enough explosions without it. Explosive Summoners, cold enchanted. Get the Resplendent out of the way. We'll take all that. The heck was my ice blades running off to these things? Engine cleared, so we're out of here. Nothing interrupts me. Like there was something that was taking shots. Mariner's Refuge. I'll take it. Feet of the Challenger. Don't remember what that title actually is from. Okay. Here we go again. On to southeast. That teleport, Thundering Banshee. That's okay. Champion's gone. What do we have here? Slide down. We got two more goddesses to get. Pick a side. I'll go this way. How about that? Take the third option. Oh heck that. And what do we have on the east side? That is a Soul Survivor event I did. Alright, we can do that. I'll do it. More upside to be had from this sort of thing. We're okay with this idea. And the next wave, this is wave 3. So it's going for us. Keep meaning to change it to this for science. There you go. Don't have the points into all that fireball at the moment, but it does help in the good pulls when we're doing like waves and stuff like this. And there's 5 of 5, 20 seconds remaining on this. And here we are. Got that. Looks nice this way. Here you go. This will be 5, 3, 2, 1. Here you go. Looks good for these. Let me see how this does. Like that all of a sudden. Didn't catch how much it gave us, but it's fine. I'm looking for the Seaborn Goddesses again. Here's more elites. Gotta deal with this. Fill that through the champion buff. Didn't even think to adjust for it. On the chest. That poison enchanted. Wretched deckhand. That'll be okay. We got one of those things here. Maybe. Nope, it still keeps going on, huh? It does. Give it to those elites in a moment. We're gonna get rid of the Seaborn Goddess first. There you go. More of that. 64 all aside from that one. There's the elites that we left behind. We get that out of here. And to the Siren's Chamber. Go this way. Anything interesting going on this side? Nope. Dead end. That already had a statue. Wasn't elite there, but we're rushing off to the boss. There we go. Knock that down. Collapse ball. That's an okay one of these. One of those, like, not great, but good enough to maybe entertain. Not that again. That's gonna go off too. Nothing wants me to be free. I'm not here. I was stealthed. Of course, that thing already knew. Imagine making me have to kill all that just to get out of here. Uh-uh. Not you. Not you too. Good old unique equipment. Okay, so here we've got... Real intelligence. Collapse vault. Asylum. Enclave, I think it's kind of alright. Vault. And we're off to see the flies. The flies and the statues. Okay. Here I am again. Alrighty. Shock lances, we'll clear it. Fine for that. Clear our champions. Hit those again. There you go. That'll be fine. Northwest. Select that one. It's fine. We've got another cursed shrine. Of the site. I have a little fireball on, but I haven't put the points into it yet. I don't know if I'm gonna find said points, but while we're doing these, I can actually probably drop some defensive type stuff and it won't even matter. Like that. There you go. Now we're on 13. All those explosions. See the shadow imbue going off there sometimes too. Right here. Oh, I guess the stuff from itself probably looks very similar. Alright. 24. Look at that volley. Welcome in. 10 seconds remaining. Look at this. Nice little pull. This area is much more condensed, so we got some good waves. I mean, her probably remembering her imbue and me actually using the fireball enchant now. Probably pretty decent. Alright. Champions. We'll hit all these. Last through fuel remaining. Frozen's good. Keeping it moving. You did remember. Sometimes. Sometimes. Fine. Sometimes better than none other time. Shock lances. Okay, for you here. To the southeast. Fine. Closest shock lance to by obelisk. Cool with that. And then the next. Replace this one and find the next one over there. Alright, shock lance, shock lance. Get that going for me. And then right side. Okay, collect. I'm gonna kill these before I leave. There you go. Classic, hitting the diamond again. See what she ended up with around this corner. Seemed like much going on this way. And then, here's that. And the Hive Master. Just like so. There you go. That's, I mean, we're good to get out of here. Gain stealth, gain soul fire. I don't have a good raiment yet, but wanted to go with that. I feel like those passives I get plenty of value, so yeah, leave it. Leave it. Unless I really need more pulls, it's fine. Alright, so I wanted to do this. Accept. Fiber and shivering got upgrades. And Moon's character name is Magic with an X instead of an I and a K instead of a C. Oh no. Very edgy. Cold enchanted vampirics. Frozen edgy dew. Champions no. We collect this. No curse there. Who's next? Alright, no problem. This is done. Go ahead and untie this one. And we're over here with the prisoner remains. And then what do you have to work with here for us? Up on top. Got these. Okay, prisoner remains. That'll be fine. Do this again. Champions. This is alright. Go collect that. Leave that gold on the ground. Yep, that's what I did, alright. Champion needs to go. The vampiric too. Really messy pull. Kill this champion. I didn't even realize it wasn't dead already. Okay, travel the haunted petals. Leave the prisoner there. Who even tied them up in the first place? Am I just leaving spider food? I don't think the hosts are the sort that would do that, or are they? Haunted tunnels will be up here. Right. Okay, now multis and suppressors. We'll collect all that. I guess they're supposed to be technically like maybe webbed up, but they don't have the extra. They didn't put any extra in. It exists already. There's an open world event for that sort of scenario. And you're saving people from cocoons. It's supposed to be that. They could have done it. Not even adding extra, like, designs. It's already in there. Alright, so which water? I don't need it. Okay, there. Get that going, and we're out of here. Angel's Breath. Forget that exists. It used to be like the one of the limiting factors for stuff. Pardon me. Okay, now what do we have? I don't need any of this. What else do we want to do? It's a double currently. We already have that on core skills. Granted, we can have an actual pair of pants, or actually it's boots. Yes, today is the last day of the trophy. Okay, what do we have here? We got ancient reservoir. Going again. The trophy leaves with the reliquary and the rest of the berserk stuff. Okay, here. Got these done. On to the left. There's those again. Not going on to the right side. Got champions. We'll hit that and that. Full enchanted fire, enchanted suppressors. Barrage. Okay, for now. Here's the left. The wardens. Champions are fine. Now we're out here on right. There's more corpse bows. Look at that gifted sub. Enjoy the trophy, Ori. Okay, there. Get these done for us. Right side's good. Got our champion. Here you go. Now, what else do we have on my left side? Yeah. It is the last day. Tempest mortars. Teleports. Thundering needs to go. What else is here for us? We see this. And now... that'll be fine. Left side champions. More corpse axes. Waller, frozen, cold, chilling wind. Last one standing. Right that way. Not the drill. I've been clicking all of those today. For whatever reason, I got the sticky fingers even more than usual. And for the little lore stuff. Infernal Warden. Flame Meteor, I guess. Multi-shot terrors. I can't see any of it even if I try. It's all just fire. Wall to wall. Anything fun to kill here? Not really. Okay, you're the champions. Get that done for me. Left side, fire, suppressor, explosives. I'm gonna collect this right here. And we needed the ritual of blood over there, Ori. See if I can find this thing over here. Okay. Southeast, there it is. Is she got lazy enough? That's a good question. I already have the statue here. Down this way, I'll go collecting. Okay, let's go up here. Ritual blade, so we gotta go in. She does have a pole, I can bring things in, that's not bad. Got it, good. Unlazy enough indeed. And we got 33 seconds. And you just chilling with a fancy statue. Is the blood sword Flores? Surely she can handle a ritual of blood. Surely she can. Legends, I need more of that one. I should renew everything. There you go. Look at that alert deadly feat. Okay, here. And there. Oh, those looking good. 5 seconds. Not too bad at all. Now, how do you do here? Alright, got that. Open up that box, and we are good to go again to southeast. And we'll take a right. This again. Got this one right here. Rolling right up. And to our monolith. Give me this. Let's go. Oh, hi. Is it okay one, I guess? Well, I guess we'll toss this one for that. And we're out of here. Did I have any nice one of these? Yeah, a lot of them piled up, but no rhyme or reason how they even organized. Atkins is okay. There's a Mercies on Ori. Like Lodge, we're indifferent to you. Let's go ahead and go Mercies. Cosmetic sure is nice. Doesn't die super well, doesn't die like terribly. Yeah, good choice, good choice. Make sure it's all situated. Okay, here. Got Frozen Chilling Wave and Shock Lances. I'll go ahead and do that. Okay, there we go. On to the northwest. Got Wallers and Frozens. There we are. Rolling around these parts. Here is a lethal. And then let's see how this goes. On to the northeast. Hit this again. Terrors are cool. I'll decide no. I've gotta find the boxes in the room. This is the one with the corner turn. Clear you out of here. Presser's gone. Collect that. Let me see. Our box is gonna get interrupted. Naturally, it does. Let's take this one. And then we're going over to the other side. Gotta get this first, please. Come on. Then there's the one that's point blank right here. I get that one first, I think. Now we'll chill. He's got it. Let me in. Burning it down. You put it if I could. The right side, and then soon to take a left to the boss room. Right here we go. There you are. Up again to the Tomb Lord deal. Take that as we do. Kind of waiting for it. There it goes. Ancient Reservoir, also pretty alright. Whoops, the wrong thing. Oh, see the underpass. That was okay. Remember Spiral. So I see the underpass is not the one that's okay. It's a different underpass or something I like more. Ferocity is a powerful buff, they say. And it is. Well, probably enabled by things going on at the Jaguar Hall, but I suppose it's alright. Just I don't really like the mystic circles and all that sort of deal that you end up having to do in the pit there. Just not it. Alright. I'm just gonna make more dungeon keys while I go out into the carrion fields. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Here we are again, more fire for all. So imagine if that grass actually properly ignited and just the whole place went up in flames. Too OP? Maybe, but it looks so cool. Alright. West I go. Here's a champion for you. Gambling corpses for fun. I'll melt those. How we doing over here? On the right we got champions. Get the Waller Shocklands gone. How we do for you? No problems. Okay, here. Little terrors. These are alright. Poison Terror, Summoner, Plaguebearer, Bloodjaw. He's a goner. Let's take this ancient statue. And then we're rolling out here to Southeast. Remember that? We need this one. Go ahead and take these and we'll see what else we got going on to the right side. Fine. On the north, I got poisons. These are okay. Empirics, Wallers, Frozen Mortars, all good, but we don't see the ancient statue yet, do we? There it is. That's the one. Is it up top? Yeah, it's up top here with me. I'm gonna clear these out. We'll take this. And champions. Nope. I do not need that one. Alright. Okay, champions. Worry about you. We're going here. We want this one. Yeah, more feels good. More fields on the good list. Lord. Down he goes. That is the end of you, my friend. So now, we made it just in time. Just in time. Still waiting for Alva to say that at some point in PoE too. How could you not? At some point, she's gotta do it. She's gotta do it. It is like a requirement for the memes. Good timing. Almost back up to 5 billion gold. Alright, what do we want here? Any of that. Bit of fuelables. I don't have a lot. We got a Sirocco. No GAs destined for me. Nope, nope, nope. No again. Alright. Here we go. What do I have to work with? New. Okay, latency. Okay, and this one's all sort of stuff melting. Got a champion there that must go. How do we do over here? We got triple shock lances. Working on it. We're working on it. Over to the west. Got Silken Spire breaking. Here you go. 2 more Silken Spires now. What do you have up top? On the left side, here's our spires. Got that done for me. Waller, Shocklance, and a Suppressor. All good. And to the left, champions are fine. Got those again. To the right side, let's hit that Silken Spire here. And we're going to the Corrupted Sand. Take some of that down for fun, but of course we might go up this way. But I can land. There it is. Okay. Let's see. Back to it. Looking for our spider collars. Champion shock lances. There's shock lance right that way. Here's a spider collar, alright. That summoner is done. Now our lunatics are okay. Lightning enchanted, I see you. And you, frozen here, the arachnid horrors. Go on now. And right, lunatics. We got shock lances we can deal with. No terror, lightning enchanted, suppressor. All those done for. Dungeon is clear. Let's go ahead and collect the opposite that's on their sides. There you go. More right here. Should be more there for me as well. And then I should be good to go. Good enough, anyway. Not too bad at all. Let's go salvaging the things that I don't need. Right over here. Got those sorted. Now I'll take this junk as well. Need somewhere that one can fit. Let me put these away. Apparently I don't have any Eom spots. Where else can we toss stuff that we don't need? Dexterity damage over time. I think I'll get rid of this sword for that dagger instead. Oops. And we're going to champions. Lucinda. Sounds like such a fairy name, but I don't know. Wait 1 second. Oh, what's this? Ah, I see. We got goblins. Fair enough. May as well. Alright, back to business. This way, champions, we'll clear it. Rolling through, poisons, we got 2 of you. Got that, poison right here. And then to the right side. Okay for now. East out here, multi-shot suppressors. Plague bearers. Collect this. On the move again. We'll go this way, poison as you do. Alright. She went to west, so we're going to southwest for the next one. Throw that around. Champion's dead. More elite. Got fire starter. Well, the fire's already started, friend. There's no use for you. You gotta go. Okay, nothing. Nothing there. Nothing there. The west side's got what I need. Yeah, it does. Go on. Hit this one for me. Southland Chilling Wind. I would like that to be gone. There you are. Give me my stone here. For to kill. Poisons here. One of you and you. Alright. Got that sorted. Now we're going over here to place this so we can kill those champion wannabe slayers. Let's place this. Wannabe champion slayers, I guess. Slayer of champions, even more dramatic. Conjure abomination. Passion of faith. I'm pretty indifferent to that one. Alright, let's go. Nas, what are you doing? Taking so long to get that gold. Come on now. Critical strike chance. Get rid of you. Don't have anything fire. There's more things I can get rid of. The Dead, Forgotten Ruins, Zenith, Hollowed Ossuary. Just some of those, so we have some more spaces for some that I actually like. Boulder's Cave, nice. Right. Vampire potions, interesting. Okay, so poison. Savage beast. Get that out of here. Got the next ones here. They look very toasty when they die. And vampiric. So throat slitters here. And all. There they go. Collect that. Trap being very deadly, naturally. Poison enchanted, cleared out. Now we're moving up. Let's go ahead and hit the barricade. There's some poison. Looks good to me. Moving it right along. Barricades. Teleport vampirics. There's mortars too. The throat slithers must go. These are not slay all yet. They are not. Oh, it's got the opposite for me. And there's another poison here. That scorpion's dead. Okay, for you. And then what do we have to work with? Fine again, to my right. Do that. Poison multi-shot. These are okay. Air, fire, poison, enchanted. Got these going for us. On the right, here's a champion. She's got first. Alright. She's on that side. Maybe kill these along the way. Poison those. Those are alright. We're gonna open up this. So many things to kill. I was like, I'll kill this one on this dead aid and they will come back. I was like, oh no, there's all this going on too. Alright, let's go this way. Those I need to deal with, we'll deal with them later. I'm gonna do the curse well thing first. 28 more seconds. There we go. Working with it. Sure. Good enough. Be alright. And Flash Thresher. Okay, there. Cool. And to the southeast. Southland's frozen. Explosive Tempest Fire Enchanted. Dungeon cleared. Cool. We go next. I'm looking at top of snaz for pets. I know they give me like a fancy like fantasy energy dog about rock that one, but snaz he's a bit different than all the rest. Definitely a bit different. Okay. Burning Spiral. Nope. Pulcher, Sealed Archives. Fishing Reservoir is okay. Old One's got a lot of doors. I don't really like that one too much. Alright, Charnel's fun just because Charnel. Here's a Sirocco. That's a nice one. Heretic's Asylum. Okay. Notaku. Huh? What is this name? Okay, down and around we will go. Fine. Teleport Fire Enchanted. Tempest. These are okay. What are we doing here for me? Are we alright? Nope. And southeast. Good enough. Broken Spire things. Explosive, Acropolis, and Terror. So, like that. On the move again. I got this up Inspire. I'll take that other right, just check it out, but do the objectives, so I'll commit to that. Do these, and then go around this way to go back to the sands. Right around here. Not bad at all. Let's go. Okay, here we are. Waller, Tempest, Chilling Winds, and Suppressors. Good deal, good deal. On the right, there's a little channeling. Mortar just like that. Now, what do we have for you here? We got these. Being Piercing Poisons are okay. Lightning Wallers, Summoners. Those will be fine. And that is the end of Sirocco. Check this side from more off the site before I leave. A lot of elites on this end. There's a little bit here we can work with. That's still something. More here. Cool. Let me out of here. Good old waypoints. And I don't need any of this. So many blues and rares. Why? Why are you like this? 1 GA and all the things you picked up from elsewhere. Looks like they've got some aspects for me though. That's alright. There you go. Now what do I have for that? Derelict Lodge, no. Kraken's Grasp is okay. Going again. Lilius Breaker, huh? That title. I guess the gloves themselves are what have the Extra FX. It's pretty nice. Gloves that are cool that aren't just claws. All the claws all the time in this game. By having no claw weapon, which is also unfortunate. Be here. There we go, champions. Like that. Obviously I got picked up. I hope I stalls. I didn't pick up all of it on my own. Over here again. To the right side. There you go. A little blood wave. We got shadows for us. Take that. A little mortar for me. Give me this. There you go. And then we got a champion here. All to the right. Way we go. I'll decide. Good morning, Funky. How you doing? Replace this. And on the other one over there, yeah, she's gonna get it. Let's see, collect some Albicite while she's working on that. You see any? There's some, better than none. And there's that. Alright, we'll take these. And we're heading on back. Things to kill, we like that one and that one. Vampiric, clearing these out. Now we're moving out to the east. Okay. Northeast we move. Looking for the vampire lords now. Okay, cold enchanted. Hit those. And southeast. Is fine. Teleport vampiric and shadow enchanted. Suppressors will go. Got this again. Collect these things. Grab that. That'll be fine. Explosive poisons, terrors, also done. Dreadful flesh out of here. Mortar's cool. Fiery flesh reavers. Now to the Umbral Vault. All the way over onto northwest. I don't think Snar's picked up that 30 stack of all the side, but that's alright. Cool. Oh yeah. More blue stuff. It keeps happening every time we complete the dungeon. It gives me more of that junk. Eastside Descent, pretty good. Warren, I think is alright. Calabells is alright. Ancient Lament, I'm okay with it. Lost Keep. Furnos, yeah. Okay. A little bit of an acceptable collection. Oops. Party vote has failed. Okay. East side we go. Dun, dun, dun. So here we are. And to the right side. Pop this one. Alright, I will use mine this time on the seaside. Champions here. That's probably what happened. You thought you hit yours before I hit mine. I didn't accept it because you just assumed it was yours. Fair enough, I do that all the time. I do it all the time. Okay, now we're doing slay all. Okay, you and you. More of this. Got little champions out here. Need to go. We blame Fawn, it's Fawn's fault. For you. Hit these. That Baron Warrior. On up here, grab the opposite side. To southwest. That multi-shot shock lance. Here you go, champions and all. Good enough. Cool. And we're moving up here. On the way northeast. Shock lances here. We got a curse over there, so I'll go ahead and take that. Hello, Wordle. Over to Ori. What pit level can Meteor Sword do? I don't know exactly what one it can do, like the high. I've not sat there and tried to push it, but it's like, it's one of those respectable, but it's definitely, you know, no lightning spear. This way. Could definitely do like that 79-80 that we do for speed, but it's not like super fast compared to like the more meta builds. In the PTR, I know people were doing, I think, around 90. There you go, the full sweat. I don't know how much fishing they were doing to do it, though. Yeah, here. Like that obviousite. Not too bad. Hit this again. 3 seconds. Alright, cursed. There you go. Let me go ahead and open this up. We'll collect here. Heathens and heretics. I mean, both of those are nothing too desirable. Let's see what I have over here. A little bit of albicite, better than none. Now we're moving up this way. Right around these parts. And there's Leroy and Bartholomew. The avaricious captains. 2 of those captains just hanging out together. Old drinking buddies. No more adventures for sailors. Hanging out, ready to get destroyed. Collect that fragment, and here's the boss. Not boss room, actually. We just have a well. He has his 2 corpse file objective. File there. We've got you. Our elite's taking its sweet time to show up, but there it is. We'll get the opposite off of it. Let's go down here. Now, what do we have to work with on the southeast? This is okay. Resplendent Guardians. Got the Thunder Dancer. Pop this one. Yes, I am done with that PTR life. Didn't only had a few hours left anyway. Alright, dungeon's cleared. Gotta get out of here. Good old party finder. Trying to encourage you to do that and like never do. No thanks. It's too wild out there. These gotta go. And was there anything else I wanted to mess with? I don't really care about that. I just get a different one. We got these sorted, alright. Going again. In the Strava. Pretty good cat mount there. It's pretty nice off that battle pass. Can't believe we're already almost to another battle pass. Less than a month. Okay. Here you go. That'll be swell. Here's these now. And then, they're the follow. Welcome in. Let's go do the slay all. Where that must go. Okay, now to the right side. This is okay. Got those again. Quill rats. Old Shadow Enchanted and Chilling Winds. A Windy Ward on right now. There's that and that. These again for us. Up here. To the left. Those are all good. One remains. One in that little corner. There we are. Don't you teleport any fool. There you go. I'm not pressing spacebar is not. I got a tree bone. That one's goner. Blast wave, no curse, no fun. Nice, nice, congrats. Okay, that's all good. Get the Shocklands terrifying. Get all those mythics that you might be missing. Shocklands is cleared. Now, one more tree bone somewhere out here. How are we doing? Poison Waller Plague Bearers. Waller Suppressor. Chilling Wave. Here you go. Let's see if there's anything I want to kill before I leave. More fire. They should be extra injured to burning stuff. That would make more sense. Burning down trees. What else would you be doing? Plague Bearer. You're being a little sturdy. Alright, cool. Let's go open the box and we are out of here. Do not need that rune. Nothing I need from that. Inferno, get a Charnel for fun. Need to do a new intelligence and a new advantage because I like the attack speed. I probably should be doing precision. Okay. Alright. Have fun. Do that champion. See what else we got going for me. Teleport Waller and Frozy. Let's get the Crandar out of the way. Careful about the AoE. Leave right here just for a little bit. We'll pop that door. And we'll unlock you. My savior. So it would seem. Go ahead and hit this one. What are we doing for this side? Nothing. Okay, you. We have to work with left. Got summoners, we got explosives. Pop of these, maybe. Clear here. Yep, I probably will be. I want to hit the cap on there this season too. Okay, there we go. Unlocking, although I still have 2 more classes to do, so when we do hit the cap, I gotta keep spending at some points. Alright. This one. Unlock that. Feeding pit key off of our dock. There it is. Now we gotta go over here to my right. You go. Okay, mortars, terrors. All these must go. Here are champions here again. And the west, we got that corpse pile. Fine. Posted vampirics. No worries. Get this to the left. Here's our corpse pile there. That'll be fine. Now, one more corpse pile, probably on the right side of where the first one was. Clear that. Good look over here. There it is. That triangular pattern. Light explosive frozen. Corpse spawn. That'll be fine. The dungeon is cleared. Good deal, good deal. Okay, so now we've done that. What else are we up to? We can do the little horde deal for something a little different. The hordes we go. Kill Obdicite. Now we can actually see the wave count. Hooray. Okay. Oh, this one. How many days do I have in this day? Like, an actual days? I don't know. Hours? I have streamed this game over 6,300 hours. So we can do that math there. Okay, collect these. Yo, champions. A little bit of frame lag there. It should clean up. Get rid of the Infernal Sister. Hold Enchanted. Back down to the south side. Under 50%. Clear our champions. Little Infernal Sisters. There you go. This is fine. Here is the Lunatic. Explosives right there. Our Ether Masses. Champions to my left. That Carver Overseer. Tempest Frozen Teleport. Good enough. Vampirics. Here you are. Hello there, how you doing? Go on this way. And now. The east. Ether Masses. Good for you. Soul Spire. 300 is the max Paragon level. Alright. How are we looking? So, we have Soul Spires pull inwards. We'll take this. Suppressors. Chilling Winds. Lightning, Enchanted and Champions. Banished Revenants. Frozens. All these little elites must go. Looks good to me. Right side here for you. Okay. And we're gonna go do the Ether Mass. Next objective. Those are all melting. Looks good to me. More Meteor. Champion will go. Here's you. Lightning Poisons. Those are all fine. Now we're moving out here to the west side. Here is our Soul Spire deal. Okay, Shock Lances, Vampirics. Clear you again. Mortars are good. Teleport, no problem. Chilling Wind, I see that. Look at that follow. Welcome in. Okay, Wallers, and then we're south. Get these cleared. Mortar multi-shot. So many events. Another Fiend popping up. And the Soul Spire. Always with the dirty Soul Spires. Play the remaining enemies. Lots of little odds and ends to kill here. Tempest. I think I'm gonna put maybe the fireball actually, getting some more points into it. Okay, there and there. Not bad, not bad. Alright, let's look at the skill tree. And the fireball deal, so I can maybe grab some points from somewhere else. But where would we do that? I'll just like, do I need the damage reduction? Do I need the movement speed? I might not. Just need these, and then we can do this into this. And then fireball does 10% increase damage of burning enemies. Our fireball screws strike damage increase 20%. Let's see. I want that one on top, I think. So we need one more point somewhere else. I could use a damage reduction. Might be alright. But a little bit. Alright. Faster events. We'll go ahead and take one of these. This is my second day streaming this character. My main was a Death Trap Rogue. That's what we did for the primary. Pushed to 300. Okay, clear here to these. On the right, Soul Spire. Multi-shots. Fireball, are you working for me? It's doing something. It has some more ranks in it from something else. Explosive, wouldn't be bad. It does technically have core value off the gloves, so why not? Soul Spire, Poison Summoners. Here you go, Electrify Obelisk. These are the Ether Fiends must go. Pretty good, got a lot of events now too. Ether Mask goes down. North side's got a Fiend. We'll play with this one, Desecrator. Fire Chain Electrify Obelisk. Summoners. On the left, that is just an obelisk drawing my attention for no good reason. Typical. Full enchant goes here. Good me. Here we are, lightning enchanted. Back to south, another obelisk. Alright. Suppressors. Who will Fallen Overseer. Alright, so Lords from Masses, Hellfire. Lords from Masses. I don't think it's gonna be like her big strength, but we'll give it a go anyway. Okay, fire. There you are. More of this. Let's move up here to the north. Ether Mass. Here's the Ether Lord. And west. More masses to be had. I got you. Yeah, those the Mordants. We do another half. Fine. Down here, the Ether Masses. Then left, here's Nixars. North for our Masses. Okay, this is done. Summoners. Tormentor Chilling Winds. The Summoner cleared. Okay, Fire Enchanted are done. Cold as you do. Chilling Winds, fine. Now we're back south. Ether Masses, good. Summoners. Ether Mass left. Here's the Lord. They die pretty easily. Not bad at all. I'm still alive though. There you go. Okay. Slay what remains. Take this stuff. Nice of the Smalls to actually pick it up. We got feeds +2. Like a safe bet. Not this again. Vile Lunatics. Popping these. Here. No, she was talking to me. Probably since we've been doing like lots of nightmare dungeons and grinding for opposites. Keep their masses. Clear that right out. Not bad. Hit that one too. Okay. Right for the next one of these, it's a feed. We'll let that pop up and we'll go ahead and push this one and also pop that one. There we go. Desecrators. Presters Vampirics. Plague is good. Ether Masses. We see you. How about that AoE? And we're down below with Soul Spires. Problem. Got that going for us. On the northwest. Sure. Cool deal. Sure thing. So Ether Mass +1, Soul Spires ×2, and the Ether increases movement speed. So these are not super exciting, but we'll still get our 200 with what we've got. That's all that matters for this. There you go. To Tempest and a Snowy Crusher deal. Whoops. Doing the snake damage. You notice it. You notice it. Luckily this clears. Alright, with the cream barg. Ether lords. He's being a little sturdy. Isn't he? Alright, so he's blinking on me, at me on the left. Go summoners. Plague bearers. Explosives are good. Now we're up here for me. Fish out Waller. Let's try Obelisk. Here to the right. Enough. Ether Fiend, I see. Multi-shot Waller. Fire and Chance of the Fallen Shaman's good. Back down here. Ether Lords. How's that west side? Shaman, alright. Good for you and you. Alrighty, take that. 246. Now we're up here to the council gate. Pop this one, clear this way. I favor a rogue these days. I want to favor Spirit Born, but I don't like the current state of it. I am the Shadow. Ishmael here. Random Maelstrom. West side Ishmael. Stay out of the way. Alright. Of that box. And here's our spoils and materials. So I'm gonna go ahead and grab the gloves. On that one. And anything else I need for that one? Nope. I really should stop picking up those scrolls of restoration, but sometimes I can't resist. Like, oh, it's a different color than the other ones. I guess I'm gonna have to do it. Okay, you got that going for you. Current Faith. These are Lucky Hit Chance gloves. I don't need any of those. And now, Mercy's Reach. Sure, we can do Mercy's Reach on our lonesome. Did I hear other people heal? I guess I can. It wasn't me who did that. Alright. We're going again for the Night Hunters. Where are they at? Southeast. This is gonna lead to barriers, naturally. Get rid of those. Snaw's just taking a little stroll for me. I don't see them. What's up here? It's just a dead end with some of those. Chow. Thank you for that 10 stream stream. Okay, Shadow Enchanted Shock Lances. There's a little lightning enchanted for us. That Sparking War goes there. And right side. Got mortars and all. Waller's okay. Here you go. Right here. Multi-shot's good. Keep going with that. On to those things. Yeah, Terror, Shadow Enchanters, and Summoners. Ice Clan Mauler. Good enough for you. Do I need these things? No, we do not. Champions. These are okay by me. Ice Clan Shamans. Terror, Fire, Enchanted. There's a little Mortar. Fire, Ice Clan Mauler is good. Right here. Frozen Terrors. Fire for us. Mortar okay. Ice Clan Shaman things. Here is the Suppressor. Good deal. Go ahead and get the mechanical box. We go this way. Hello, how do you do? Mechanical box to the pedestal. One more remaining. He's down. Waller didn't come into the pole. Oh, that's my fire, right? Teleporter, what do you think you're doing here? So where is this box actually underneath all this? There it is. I don't see it. Let's go. Get more goats. Okay, right and then left. Let's see, wants me to open up that one, whether I like it or not. And north side. Hit that, Team Lord. Just like this. Melts. I'll take that. No problems at all. That silly amount of blue items continues. Oh no. And what do we have to work with now? Heretic Asylum, Oblivion. Don't care for either of these. Heathen's Keep. It's a Rage, Hallowed Stones. I got Tributes we can mess with. Conclave, Vile Hive, Inferno. The Inferno. Gnaws with the sniffles. Dun -dun -dun. Okay, here we are again. See how we do. And that's from Animus Carriers, right around here. How we looking? This way. Alright, that's a pass. Southwest for me. Next Animus Carrier. Poison, Frozen, Chilling Wind. We'll go ahead and take this one. Keep this moving for me. That's a door I cannot go through yet. Get the Animus first. How we doing with this? Left side with the Disciples. Got explosive mortars and summoners. We'll collect all that. How we're doing Southwest. Got that going for me. Fine. We're here again. Nothing I needed. To Southeast. To you. I've got this. We got a little protection. Southwest isn't anything I need, is it? Nope. Champion's okay. Another Mother's Disciple. I want this explosive. The NS carrier, we can clear it. Alright. Explosive mortars. Grab you. What else are we doing? Nothing. Nothing. Grab the Veiled Crystals. And Northwest. Lightning, Chilling Wind, Suppressors, Teleport Terror, Tempest. You and you collect all these things. See how we're doing. And now, Animus into the Animus Urn. Should be up here and to the left. Go on. Keep teleporting you. I know you can do it. You're not quite smooth at it yet, but you can. Explosive mortar. Maybe I should try to triple crit the cooldown reductions. I don't have triple crit already. Although I think it's like one of them. The helmet. Better than nothing. See here. Got bloodstones. We need to go take it to the pedestal. So there's the pedestal. Bloodstones down here somewhere. Off lances. We can clear it. No problems. There you are. Got those again. Waller, Shock Lance. And there's this. There are our champions. Grab the Bloodstone. I see you. Problems. See the follow. Welcome in. Let's place this. There you are. And then Scourge of the Land. Down and out. That staff. And we'll head next. Not too shabby here now. What do we have for you? Out this way. Ancient Lament. Sure, I'll do it. Need more pets that are as easy to see running around as Snozzes. That's the reason I like him so much. Don't lose him in all the traffic. Okay, although he does match the sand right here quite well. Clear these out. I'm gonna take a second they're gonna hit me there, but I don't think that's the case. Poison, it's done. Here's our first statue. Now I'm gonna bring that over to the pedestals. See you. Waller right here. Explosive, Terrifying, Chilling Wind. We're gonna collect this. See, it's cursed. Let's go do the curse thing. A little bit of a stronger fireball explosion now. Seems pretty alright. There you go. More of this. That'll be fine. That one's a little bit outside of the place I need it to be. And we're at now wave 6. There you go, oppressors gone. Hit this too. Another succubus. There you go. Fine. There and there. Looking good for me. Oppressors are cool. See how that does. And then that's you. Good for now. Rest alright. Peace for the oppressors. Got that again. Little succubus action. East okay for the moment. Sure it is. Alright, Terror Summoners. That's all good. Now our pedestals await. I got that. Did I open up the box yet? No, I thought I missed something. Aside from that, that's what we're here for. I need another ancient statue. Kill the elites along the way. No worries there, of course. What's over here? Triple poisons. We're going down. Big champions. The plague bearers stacking up are more dangerous to me than the poison right now. Than these anyway. Okay, lunatics. There you go. More lunatics. Just keep coming, pardon me. Let's see. Fallen overseers are not something we need to deal with. Let's go ahead and hit this one instead. There you go. Northeast has more lunatics. I'm gonna ignore those. We need 2 more demonic corruption. Just killed 1 and now it's elite. Go 80 off aside from that. Not too shabby. Poison, poison. Clear all these. What else do we have? Demonic corruption. There's another one here. This died. Hell Catalyst needs to get killed. Lightning Tempest and Suppressor is good. And dead. Southeast, here you are. A lot of corruptions. These are good. Corrosive Plague. They're fine. Dungeon cleared. So now we can just go ahead and go next. Now our staff here is made on kill. And this one is critical strike damage. Caldwell's mine. There we go. Earlier there was an Azula, and there's also an Azure hanging out. They all blend together, they find ways. Alright. Killian Rex for the Ancient Mariner's Key. Fancy name you got. Pressure explosive teleports are gone. And we're up here. Enough for you. And now, there you are with your Killian Rex. So clear here. Got the Ancient Mariner's Key. Now we gotta find where to put this. There's the gate. Not going. Champions are cool. Now what do we have up here for me? Then this way. Champions are good. Blight hands are done. What else do we have to work with? I need to get the other ancient statue. So where is it? Almost always like right around the corner. Go figure. Shadow Enchances are gone. Frozen's clear. Grab this one. Open the box. I'm always so lazy about popping these. At least when they go to the escalation dungeons and the Herodric deal, they're a lot easier to see them. Bigger, more elevated, more highlighted. Family Shrine is cursed. This is what we'll do. Please. Pull that all together. Get this again. Explosive Shocklands and Summoners. Good enough. Corpse Axes. Here we are. 35 seconds. Pop this one's the best way to farm gem fragments. I like doing the hordes for gem fragments and the material box at the end is where they're at. Posters. This going. All sites done. Now here's this. Clear that out. 15 seconds. No problem. 10 seconds to be done. Oh, wait, 12. And there's that one. And another. Collect all that. And Light and Chilling Wind for you. There's the Waller done. Alright, so open this right up. And how do we look here? Lethal Shrine. Vengeful Spirits. Vengeful Spirits are okay. And we'll go ahead and roll up here. Resurrected Malice. Okay. Yeah, I've done that. Where do I go next? I gotta do a little inventory, intelligence on the amulet. Not good enough. We need passives. We need passives. Good old King Lard. Well, something. So, Holly Warren is okay. I feel like doing another one of these. Maybe we'll try the 10. See what the Meteor has for a 10. Hopefully good RNG is what it has. We can hope. We can hope. Hear that gift? Appreciate it. Okay, now we're going back to these. Wait for beans. This way. Like there, electrified obelisk. Summoner mortars. A warden. You go. Pantheon's here for me. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Not too shabby. There's again. Back down below. A little bit of this. We go tormentors. Golden champions. Another banished mauler right here. And then we're out to this, the soul spire. I got that done here. Now what do you have for me? Ether masses. This is okay. West out this side. Only winds and ether fiends. Frozen's also very good. The banished long thing. Can we get that done? Yes, we can. Soul spires. Careful. This for me. And then you. Alright. Summon Hellborn. Good start. Good start. We can play with this. Okay. More where this came from. These will be fine. I got Suppressor and the Ether Fiends right here on the south. Here's our Hellborn. Little Necromancer for us. Fire chain and multi-shots. Get these vampirics out of the way. I want to refresh this before we forget. Hellborns are done. There you go. To the east. There's our Hellborn that way. On west. Only winds. Banished long things are good. Ether fiends. Terrors. Go with the frozen. The ether masses. Good for you, like the obelisk. That'll be fine. Now, suppressors. Block the annihilator. As you do. Poison enchanted vampirics. This is okay. Hellborn are good. Back to west, the annihilators. That'll be fine. Okay. What do you do next with the Hellfire? Okay, that way. Figure that sub. Welcome to Fam Nation. Okay. South side. Like this. Ghost of Frozen Vampirics. Good deal. Now we'll go ahead and take a look on the east. We got Hellborn rolling. And then we're up top. There's a little bit of all this. Oppressors and Plague Bears. These are gonna be fine. So Hellborn. Okay, right there and there. There and Cold Enchanted. Dash of Frozen. Soul Spire's fine. Got you. More of that. Oh, how do you do south side? Frozen. Banished are good. Vampirics are fine. Suppressor, this is okay. Fine enough for that. Sure it is. Alright. Frozen, Cold Enchanted. Hellborns are through. But Obelisk, I see you there. Back to the south. Here you go. Alright, we'll collect. Alright, Hellfire spawns, Hellborn. Well, all Hellborn so far for these options. That's not bad. That is not bad. Alright. Weekly reset is today. Yeah. Explosive, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it is. Hellborn. Happens when they would usually have maintenance. West side. Soul Spires. Hang out here for a little bit. There you go. Our Hellborn's here and here. Get that Hellborn Sorcerer out of the way. Frozen. Poisoned. More Hellborn. Nice to come join me. Makes it easier. 3 bears and my obelisk. Those will be alright. Now we're over here to the ether mass. Okay, now we're up here with our soul spires. Don't mind if we do. Good deal. Now we're down here with the Hellborn. Drop lance is in good shape. I'll be looking for that. Something is flashing at me. Didn't get there in time to actually do it, but that's alright. Go ahead and break these down. Once again, to actually let me see the ether and such. Got those fixed, and this build doesn't glitch the effects. Apparently, it's a death trap thing. Soul Spires +2, or we'll go masses from masses with lords. Lords from masses. Alright. I'll do another otherwise. This will be fine. Banished, you're gone. Getting this again. Heroic and multi-shots. A little fire enchanted. Needs more fire! Hello, how you doing? Right, Langton, we'll clear these out. Langton needs to go, but there's something else going on over here. What is it? It's a soul spire. Just like that. Here we are again. Okay, that's fine for me. Got the Hellborn there now too. Waller, Shadow Chant Mortars, and Wallers again. How do we do east side? As we are. Shadow Enchanted. Oh, frozen. Enjoy. Multi-shots. Take that out. Alright, terrors. Summoners here as you do. Now what do we have out here for me? Those are all good. Okay. So now, what do we have? Exalted Hellborn. We can take that one. Okay, it's gonna be abominations. Here you go again. Clear here. Yep, they're having fine. We did Hydra, so that fire definitely fine. Ether Mass. Ether Lords. Make it hunting clear. Daxros out of the way. Pop this one. More what do we do? Clear here. Clear here as you are. On to the west. Ori did do the Citadel earlier. Get terrors. Well, explosives. Get the Banished Shaman out of the way. Fire Enchanted Suppressors. Hanging out here on the east side. There is that. However, sometimes it can be a little tricky. Like, despite having, like, what you think is, like, strong stuff, it sometimes requires us a random legendary roll. Ether Lord. Big Bard. Cool. What's next? Summon Lords, or go Fiends. Fiends are safer, bet. Can work with this. Let's go. Alright. That's okay. More where that came from. Little Wardens. 3 hours, 46 minutes, yeah. Okay, east side for me. Hellborn. Got that going for us. Good. Nice little ether stack there. Get that Hellborn out of here. There you go. More like these. Get that long thing. Pop those. Alright, it still has a chance to drop things. It still gives you stones to do the pit, and it gives you tribute chances. Hellborn Necromancers, Mortars. And if it's an Avarice, by any chance, you get goblins from her too. Cleared. That got done. Hellborn here and here. To the west. We get these. Little rogues. They always draw blood. And a lot of times you get depth. A lot of times you get favored. People get depthers, and you get more hearts for boss runs there too. Okay, here we are with this one, and now let's see what we have for this. We have a Surgeon Hellborn into wave 8. Okay. Here we go. Around these parts. Spawn of the Damned. Nice, nice. The Dewbreaker are usually used for things that are like overpowering and need high health. They're good for keeping you alive, but you're on Sorcerer because they don't have that same kind of access to overpower. They don't need that kind of life roll. You don't use it on them. Okay, Daxters. And 18. Get this out of the way. Banish Marauders. I got cold, I got suppressors. Let's go ahead and roll out here to the left. Shock Lances. There's the Summoner multi-shots. This is okay. There's the Ether Lord. And then Cold Enchanted. He says you do. Womp womp. Hellborn. Alright. Not bad. Just all vampiric for me. Melt those down. Last one standing. Some flies. Alright, so Council to 15. Council with the 15. Nothing else in that I really needed. So now we're going 9. Flesh Threshers. This again. Suppressors. Not done terror-wise. That'll be okay. Looking good. Hellborn here. Hellborn there. Okay, Hellborn, Lightning Enchanted. Those will be fine. And then to the south. There's the Hellborn again. Hellborn, Sorceress. And right, Hellborn. Got these again. More of you. Here. You salvage unique to you, get its effect? No. Get the materials from it. Only legendaries and their aspects do you get aspect of Raven. Those effects for the codex. Okay, Hellborn. And we're down here. Got that going for me. Okay, so more fiends. +2. So maybe the Wanderers should have gone with that. Didn't make fiends show up, I guess. Okay, Fire Enchanted. Pop this one. Here. You still end up with legendaries in some slots. Even if it's only a few. Okay, Ether Fiends. These are done. Tailors, these are okay. Lightning Enchanted. Ether Masses. Nail the Ether Lord. Popping that one. There you go, Hellborn. Got this going for us. 2 these on south now. Ether Masses. Okay, Vampirics. Ghosted Cold Enchanted. Take these out. Fine. On the north. Hellborn. That's okay. To the Council Gate. Up here now. There we are. Map of the Cold. And over here, Ishmael. 5 for you. And what's down here? Yellow the Flame. Dun, 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 dun. I'll take this, and that was enough for favorite. I didn't even know it was favorite right now, to be fair. That's alright. Let's take this. I got 870 here. Okay. Do I have a good barb build you can use? Right now I don't have any barb for the season yet. So I know people have been using Ancestors in some combination, probably like your best bet. Earthquake's still pretty popular in several configurations, so probably in that kind of ballpark for what you're looking for. Okay, crit strike chance. You can see Firewall. Not done my Barbarian yet for the season. Alright, so let's have Moggen's Works. That's the one I haven't seen in a little bit. Go get that box first. Check how my Obdicite is doing. Obdicite is currently at 691k. We're almost back over 700k. The highest I've had this season has been only 700k. If you're that gifted, I appreciate it. Let's see. World boss is in less than 10 minutes. Where did that dungeon end up? Looks so similar now. There you go. Always works. Where they're actually ads. Okay. Here we are. We're gonna take these. What are we up to? Champions we can clear. We're gonna open this and this. All the light hand things. Right side's got champions. We can play with this. Alright. Spark Ball. Got my lightning. There you are. And what else do we have to work with on the southeast side? Nothing here for me. See how we're doing. None of that. I'll open it up and take a look at what the lethals are doing. Again, it's cursed. That's good. I like it cursed. I like things this way. Here. Werewolves. Good enough. Here. Here we are. What sorcerer build are you playing? If you want things to die in no time, it's Lightning Spear this season. And then for any other ones, it's a matter of how many aspects can you get for multipliers with anything else, so you know that's how it is. Werewolves. You got any like utility aspects sitting on you. Yeah, you're gonna have to strip those off and then look for what damage multipliers you can add instead. Here. Running Talrasha and getting all 3 stacks, things like that. Very important on Sorcerer. Get this werewolf out of the way. Collect this. Pop in those. Werewolves. There's our terrors. Shadow Enchanted. Those are going down. Not bad. Let's go open this right up. And then what do we have here? Everyone's kind of hanging out together. Including the dead ones. Tragic. Alright. Yeah, I know. Snake is so cool. Okay. Lay that to rest and lay that to rest. And we got more of these. And there is our War Master with the key. I'll take this. There's another one of those notes. Usually I don't touch those notes at all. Like, go whole season, don't touch a single one. And then today I have like clicking all of them. For whatever reason. Okay. Now, what do we have? Council of Thieves for the boss room. That's what we're looking for. Not there yet. We can go this way. Doing over here. We're moving. These. We're here on the right side. Explosive, terrified, and summoners are gone. Roll this way. We are going. Go Commander. We're looking for build help for Lightning Spear, I believe. The top of the line one is on Mobilytics. Let's see what next. Okay, now we need to get rid of that. Damage over time. Let's open up the leg guards. See about... Grab that heart deal too. Pants, 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 pants. All the pants, nothing I need. What do we want to do next? We can do more hordes. We can do the tribute thing. I do have even some refinements on this character, don't I? I have 10. I have more than a full stack elsewhere. World boss is in like 5 minutes, so maybe I'll go do the world boss. We haven't visited that in the live one for like a week now. And we'll be playing the wardrobe too while we wait. Perfect excuse for something like that. Let's go, Snoz. Me and my scrawny horse. I don't know if those legs would work so well. That condition. Struggle. It does match the character's vibe really well though. Alright. Now we're up here about 5 minutes to go before the boss, so let's go play with the wardrobe and see how this cosmetic dies. This is, of course, the Zier themed one. The Nightly Connoisseur. Picked it up before stream today. So this one would be what matches the wings the best. I'm not like crazy about how it's synced up. Orange on the boots primarily than the jewels. It's not like terrible though. It's not terrible. What else I can do here? Interesting. Question on which part of the cosmetic I just bought do I like the most? We want to change it up a little bit. Armor, so this one, it looks pretty cool like that. Maybe we'll do a different skirt. And interesting, but not it. Kind of nice. Shame this glows and then this part doesn't. Thanks. It does match the wings quite nicely. Classy, but I don't know. Jaina Proudmore is cosmetic, maybe not for me. Looks pretty cool too. Not quite right though. The one we just took off. There's something to it, but I don't know if it's the choice. Armor Reliquary. Fellowship of the Sun. Doesn't quite look right to me. It's got something interesting going on. This is Luminari. Got Season of Elite Reborn. That looks cool, I think. The Silver City, is it? Yeah, Champion of Silver City. Or this one, looks like a little too much fabric going on. Where these boots, if I could get them to line out more nicely, it'd be good. I don't okay. I just want those because I want the bloody footprints. No other reason. No other reason. So is it the gloves? Yeah, it's the gloves that have that effect. That's not bad. Not cool. That's kind of cool. Now I want some variety here. There you go. Helmet's pretty neat. What else can I do instead though? It's a vibe. I always like that one as well. Not quite it. Creepy. That's what we just took off. Got some dark eyeliner going on right now. For this season. Cute. Not quite it. I don't know if those eyes look like the right spot. Oh, janky. Waning Sun Diadem. Season of the Infernal Hordes. I forgot that existed, actually. Not bad. It looks pretty classy like that. These boots don't look quite right. All I care about is the blood, and you know it's fine, but otherwise... No, maybe change the colors. It's not as shiny as I wish it was. Actually kind of blends in. This, not the terrible deal. We're doing World Boss on Torre 4 anyway. Yeah, you can get up to it. The people who show up will be able to kill it for you. So you may as well get the extra bonus for it. Worth more than not. Looks pretty good too, but I have to change the boots for sure because I can't hide it enough. I need to hide it. Not quite the vibe. Might work. I like this one better. Right, maybe we can change the color on this to be a little bit more fitting. Kinda passes. Kinda. Oh no. I wish I had more control over that you can change it like every spot, a different one. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool. Some of them don't have the right balance. Very silver. Change silver. It's one of those like it's far enough that I can tell. Yeah, like why doesn't this one have any more blue than just like the trim? Not quite it. Not quite it. Orange. Even that's not quite right. Just can't win. Just can't win. Right here. What do we want to use for the weapon? A little too red, maybe. The Hydra head makes sense for what we're doing. The sun one also makes sense. Yeah, I don't like these boots. I don't like these boots. There's something that is a little bit softer here. like we're good to go. Well, that's what we're going with. It's a shopping time. And hopefully don't crash because of all this ice, but it looks like there's a good chance. There's a good chance we're back to the danger of the boss powers. Pop here. Here over to the left. English only, please. The only language I know. Alright, a chess piece. This one is the Nightly Connoisseur. This is the cash sharp one for the the Zir theme. Okay, oh. Rolling with this. Halfway. Well, good news, I haven't crashed yet. No problem. Alright, on the move again. Here we are. Not too bad again. Rolling with it. There's the Polio Mancer. That's a chicken Mancer. I crashed, that's good news. Almost done. Okay, we have this one in the bag. The real struggle is always will I crash or not in these. Next season, hopefully with the different powers, I won't have this problem anymore. I always think it's specifically the ice going off. The Quill Volley. Good old Quill Volley. Never quite leaves us. Alright. This is blood. And we'll wait for the adapters to show up here. There we go. Nice. Alright, let's go to inventory and then we can go and get more Obdicites. Okay, anything I needed from this other than open up the box. Here's these. Collapse vault, I'll take it. Give that gifted sub. Appreciate it. Let's get this out of the way, and then what do we want now? What do we need? More Obdicite. I made it back to 700k yet? Not yet. 692k. Ancient Reservoir. Let's go ahead and do Nightmare Dungeons again for a bit. And alright, new fates. Looks pretty cute. Her hair reminds me of my grandmother. Maryland Champion. Inside here. And right. Vernal Sisters. Fire Enchanted. Burning Pit Lords. Get these out of the way. Here we are. Too shabby now. Get that Infernal Sister cleared out. We collect you and you. And we're moving out to the east. This is okay. Grab the Obdicite. On the left side, horrors. Got you. Good enough. Here's this champion. Got those again for us. And our Obdicite. Come on now. Let me have this. And right side. Grab that protection. Little Obdicite for you. Got Mortar, Shock Lancers, and the Tempest. Those are going down. More of this. How's that right side champion looking for us? Dun-dun-dun. Good enough. Lay all enemies down to the last 14. Should all be in here with the elites. Colonel Wardens melting. Last two. One there. Good. Now statue up here. I gotta tell myself, otherwise we often just run by it. Teleport by it, as the case may be, no? Shock Lances, going fine. Here's another statue. I get it. Champions. Here you go. I'll go ahead and put this one there. Right, that way. Left side. Shock Lance, Mortar, Electrified Obelisk. These are all good. We're gonna go ahead and keep moving. Do I need any of that? No, I do not. Baller, Frozen, Cold Enchanted, Shielding Winds, all good there. How do we do out this way? Okay, now. to southwest. Go ahead and open this. It is a cursed chest. Good enough. Hey, how you doing, Nomad? Fine enough. Shambling corpses. Champion's looking good. Massacre enough enemies. Just like this. Here you go. Fine enough. Horror captain. 33 seconds on the cursed chest. Or on the side to behead. Cute. Okay, you. That'll be fine. Shambling corpses are good. Potentially with poison and chances. Get the horror captain out of here. They're explosive. Shock lance is cool. Got that done. Good deal, good deal. Shambling corpses are fine. Grab that cry rune. Massacre enough enemies. Oh, we did. Let me go ahead and open this. Caldera, Ancient Summons, and one more statue still needs to get found. So where is it? Anything over here? Nope, not you. Here's our frozen. Hair is all good. Plague bearer. Well, let's go ahead and go back down to southwest. No, you've got some gravestone time for sins. Okay, here. Champions this way. Good enough. Let's go ahead and grab that. And we're moving out this way. Okay, we're checking out how we do to the east. Fine. It's fine. Let me in. The door has been unsealed. Well, we're working on it. Monolith, please. There you are. Cool. And take the queen room before we get out of here. Blade Dancers Eldership. Wasn't I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna do tributes. I haven't done any of those today. I do have some of those on me. Maybe some people should eat cheese soon too. Who are these some people? Who are some people? Yes, all the people should eat some cheese soon. Go over here. Chaos Bazaar. Do I have a nice cheese? I mean, I always have cheese. It's just one of those, like, I have the ones that I actually want right now. Alright, let's go. How do we do for you? Alright, I got 10 of these, don't I? Now I have 11. You just keep coming. I'll do the more jewelry naturally into the other city. Okay, now what do we have for me? Around this way. You have no cheese at home. Well, did you order cheese when you did the grocery things? Or have you done the grocery things? Okay, chili and poison. Okay, left. Whoops, that was a little laggy feeling. As it often does. I'm gonna kill you. We need this over here. Let me go ahead and hit this one now. You got no cheese. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. Here we are. And I'll go ahead and hit this on my right. Another spirit beacon. Poison for us, plague bears, and suppressors. These are okay. That going? Yes, we did. Into the portal now. What about her eyes? Kind of creepy. What color eyes did I choose? I think I chose green. Usually I do. Okay, champions here. Going out here in northwest. Good night, though, so. Lesser Afflicted. Get the stranglers out of the way. Champions are fine. And we'll keep it going. We do over this way on the right side. Here's these. I got that spirit. Frozens are nice. Let me get that done. And right side. Collect that. Plague maggots, shockland summoners. These are all good. Okay, here. There we go. And then we're here to the northwest side. That Grand Spirit Beacon. right now Spiritborn still has the like double dips and weird things going on with the Jaguar Spirit Hall, so you know it's fine. And the pit it can push and that kind of deal. Bossy, maybe pretty mid. Chocolate Summoner, like you really want to play Spiritborn, you can definitely do it. It looks better next season than this season. But it's kind of a lot of it the same old as far as like how the damage is baked, which I don't necessarily like. So you like your Quill Volleys, and maybe you're interested in kind of like the Thorns deal, you know, those should still be... that should be better next season, in fact. Like, it was pushing like some of the highest bids in the PTR, supposedly, but, you know, I wouldn't say it feels good. So you're here, shopping, so you already like Quill Volley and how it's done. I think it's the same. Dr. Obelisk Tempest, but better. But I don't care for how the damage is stacked in Spiritborn generally. It's a lot of same stuff that we were doing season 6. Now of course it's, you know, a little bit more low key. Okay, up we go. Like a lot of Mystic Circling and then that kind of thing, which kind of feels like it defeats the purpose of Spiritborn if you're tied to stacking damage that way. Grab the ring and the Adjudicator's Mask. What next? Thank you for the alert. You got grapes? That is so much. I mean, that's very debatable. Very debatable. Grapes are actually like cheese. Very debatable indeed. Caldera, Gate, or more refinements? Let's go more refinements. I'm never going to remember if I'm not actually hitting the leave dungeon for this. Let me back in. Alright, so our refinement situation here is at a 695k. Back to 700 plus. My high this season's on like 720 something. Still haven't recovered from that. Then we had with the Bone Spear Gloves. That took me hundreds of thousands to get the triple on. I'm pretty sure I rolled that like the last time we played that Necromancer too. It's like I didn't need to burn them like that, but I did it anyway. Alright. Pop this one. After your cheese. After your cheese. You can do more D4. Oh, I'm doing refinements. You can do refinements. You're looking for Aldecite. This is the way. I want to do this one first. On the right side, get that Spirit Beacon. Okay, Champions. Propagator, Fire Enchanted, and then what do we have to work with? Filling Winds, Water Tempest, Cold Enchanted. Hit these. Okay, here. That. And West. Rolling with it. How do you do? Get this going for us. Champions there and there. Good deal. Okay. You just need to drown in grapes first. Drown in them. Right, alright. I mean, grapes are mostly water, so it makes sense. For all those Plague Bearers. These are done. Okay, now what do we want? Afflicteds. Fine. This is fine. Let me go over here and hit this one next. Got some Storm Maws. We can clear it. This is okay. Champions are fine there and there. Looking good right here. Here's our Summoners. Clear here as you done. Anything special happened during my day off? I watched the entirety of Attack on Titan Junior High for the second time. Rewatch. It's cute. It's cute. By the end, the person I was watching it with said that, like, you know what? I like this better than season 4 of this show. And like, yep, that's where we're at. That's where we're at. We're here. Like, I don't know why it had to be so much about fighting titans at the end. It could have been more about the characters, because character-driven things are better story. It is what it is. It is what it is. So that's what I spent a lot of time doing. Clear that. And then, of course, I'm always obsessed with like personality tests and things like this. And apparently my TTV personality is bleeding into my actual personality, and I can't get an enneagram that makes any sense to me to save my life when I take those tests. And it's tragic. It's like, what am I? So I'm having an identity crisis. You know, this is normal. Let's see how we do. Did that. My MBTI, Myers-Briggs, and socionomics, all those are still on the up and up for the most part. There's something about that enneagram. It's like, never would I think that I would test something that comes in the category that includes the likes of Mr. Beast, Amaranth, and other streamers, like the big streamers. It's like, oh no. But some of that has been happening. Like, what is happening to me? My personality is breaking. Cheeseburger! Yes! I too love a good cheeseburger. I don't blame them. Like the entire premise of the Junior High Attack on Titan. They want their cheeseburgers. Okay, let's go ahead and do it. Yeah, I'm talking about like those. You're an ISTJ. See, lately I've been testing like ISTJ like a lot, but I've been INTJ all my life, and I took like the most recent one. It's like, okay, that one tested INTJ. That's fucking alright. It's like, just whatever you do, don't give me any P's, don't give me any... Definitely don't give me an F, but that's never happened. I'm not in danger enough. It's okay. It's not that quiet of a crisis point. Just the Enneagram deal. Let's not forget to pick up these. There you go. Alright. Back here again. Never watched the chibi version. Chibi version is so cute. They're like all extreme versions of themselves. And it's precious. Alright. So... Dun, dun, dun. And we want that again. Let's go ahead and hit another jewelry. There we go. To the Kuros Undercity. Dun, 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 dun. Mediator. INF. Is it an INF? It might be one of theirs. Like it always depends like which website. It's like they all kind of like run close together. We're here to the south. The INFP or the INFJ. I think Counselor is INFJ, so it might be the INFP. Pop this one. You got a healer. These are probably the ones that's listed are probably what they have on like the 16 personalities. Like that's usually like the fun one people take, but then the people who are like really sweaty about that stuff. It's like, oh no, that one's unreliable, but that one's fun. So probably where you would look to find it again. And pop these. Pop this one, clear here. Pop those, which usually when someone says that, you end up, you're actually more likely certain ones in those categorizations. Fire chances. There's always something like, oh, that's all bullshit. It's like, then you're probably one of these XYZ ones. Clear here, the chilling wind. To the northwest, but in reality, yeah, you are who you are, but, you know, clearly everybody is different. But the reality is there's only so many different things you can really be. We're not as special as we think we are. You can categorize people. As much as they hate that, and a lot of people hate hearing that, but the reality is you can. You can. It's not going to tell you a whole story, but you can relate to people more easily if you can categorize with the means of understanding, which is the most INTJ fucking thing to ever say. So there you go. Let's go and pop this. Here on the right, lightning enchant will clear. Lesser afflicted. Some people enjoy it, some people don't. But generally, I actually learned that stuff for character design. It wasn't even really for necessarily any of the things that people apply it for. It was just to make consistent characters. Mortars, chilly wind, get that teleporter here. Okay, here with these. Teleport mortar, Tempest. Shadow and cold enchanting, we clear you again. And we're moving through to the Undercity portal. Okay, here we are. But the one that comes up like all crazy for me is called the Enneagram. Usually, I'm 4 wing 5, maybe 5 wing 4, you know, some sort of split there. But every time I take the test now, it comes up like 3 7 1s and 8s. It's completely abnormal, so yeah, it's a little funny. Let's pop this one. So I gotta find whichever one that was for the test I feel like is like the most accurate for that one, just so I know. But my brother, he's into that stuff too. He's taking it with me, and he's like, it's just your TTV. Your TTV is taking over. This is what it is. We're the champions. Got that done. Chilling win for you. And then let's go ahead and go back to the left. Yeah, all the enneagrams I tested like recently, they're extrovert enneagrams, so it's like very strange. Alright, Kuros. And these. Alright, so MBTI is the one with the usually you get like 4. That's one about functions, you get 4 letters. That's the one I think most people play around with. And then Enneagram is the one where you get either 3, you're doing like the tri-type, or 2 numbers, and then 1 is like your main one, and 1 is like your wing. The Enneagram one is the way they, I guess, question me comes up. I somehow end up in my like TTV personality instead of what I think my actual one is. Okay, here. Let's sort this out. I think I'll go Caldera Gates. Hold the refinements for now. As I keep hitting T instead of leaving. Okay, now what are we doing? On to these. Clear a little champion. Takes 35 minutes. Yeah, it depends on which one you take, but take that long. Okay, here in the northeast. The idol, the shaman. Usually if you're like surface level, 16 personality is okay. You wanna be like really sweaty about it. There are other ones, but yeah, the fun one I think the biggest one I like play with it is 16 personalities. You wanna be like a total sweat and you're really that curious and you can go look for the others. Okay, terrifying. Clear you. Mighty and Enchanted, we don't want this one. And then over to these. And then the really fun part of all those is that you take all those tests and you see what fictional characters you line up with. And then that's when people get really salty if they don't line up with who they like. They're the champions. Okay, now. Select this. The champion things. Fine, like most of my family, like close ones, lately they've been testing INTP, including people who thought they were INTJs and this sort of deal, and they're not maybe the happiest about it. Fawn's out here, he's trying to make me the Ackerman personality type, and I'm like, eh, well. People debate about those two. We're here on the northeast. Shaman out here. Yeah. That checks out. That checks out. Here. I'm good with these things. Here are champions. Here. Yep, those are generally how it goes. Here on the right, the frozen chilling wind. Got that going. Yeah, all the big shifts are usually when I see people take those tests, it's usually like work related. That's why my enneagram is all wonk. Okay, because I always tested all those when I was writing. At the times are like a lot more like traditional creative things. So now obviously I don't do that because I'm busy being here all the time. So that enneagram comes up really, really different than anything I've ever had. I was like, what to do with this? No. Carver Overseer we clear. That lightning plague bearer and suppressors. Fine. Dungeon cleared. I'm listening, self-isolate, unfocused, too eager to please. Bless. And you see the people say like that, that's bullshit. It's like, well, I don't know, you know. And so that's consistent, but that's why we love our Ori. Alright, so what do we want? The Spring Pines, haven't been there at all today. Somehow we ended up in like Hoarfrost, back to back practically. A little forest is alright. Boo! It's consistent. So let's go. Alright. Around here. To the northeast. But it's nice to be self-aware, and sometimes those things help with that. But there are some people who can become a little too self-aware, and then it just ends up being bad. Okay, now, how do we do selfies? Like enchanted shotguns, electrified obelisk. Alright, slay the gatekeepers. Looking for one more. On to that, no problem. The Waller's out here. And basically, me and my entire family these days, we don't test as ENTJ, but we all end up with like 90-something% chance, like maybe you are. Maybe you are one of those two, and that's a little scary. That's like super rare and super like, you know, not necessarily the most likable people. Those are the characters that usually lead everybody else to die, because that's just what you do. That's just what you do. Suppressors, Timpies. I think that's funny. Summoners, we'll have Collar Vial Shaman, and we're going to the Raise Keep. Over here. Yeah, that's the Irwin type. You got your best in Soft Mythic chest piece. Grats, Funky. Very nice. See how we're doing over here to the right. Here. Over here to the next. Over here to the left. Here, there. The point is that it's not set in stone. That's the point. Pick that up. Take these. Here. Shockland, Chillyware, and Plague Bears. Got that one going for us. Our champion, Poison Enchanted, and the right. Vile ones. There you are. Let's go ahead and collect that channeling. And to the left. And then right. Clear our champions. And I'm still slaying all. Yep. Go ahead and look for that one. Okay, poison. Here. Mother's actually a good example. Like, for a long time she didn't work. She was like a stay-at-home mom. And she would test very similar to what my dad was. And she was miserable. She was absolutely miserable. And then she went back out and did a very social job. Very social job. And her personality, when she tested, she would test differently, and she was a much more healthy person. So yeah, those things, they're not set in stone. But you kind of, sometimes you can... People are in a certain state and they test what they test and like, you know what, this is probably not you healthy. So what can we do to change this so you maybe will feel more healthy? And up we go. Spirit Collar of Squalls. Got that going for me. Sure. Yeah, my brother actually tested as an INTP first before his ENTJ, and he resents that. If it's so close, it could be either one. But... it's more glamorous to be the ENTJ than the INTP. INTPs are cool though. Conclave, we go again. Go into this one. What did you get for your GA on that mythic chest piece, Funky? On your shroud. Cool again. Let us go. I need Sanguine Channelers out here. Here on the southeast. Nope. Fine, like the Tempest. Okay, here. Your star. Where's the star up here on your mythic? That's your GA. Right now, I gotta tell it's maximum life on these. We got the greater roll. Here are our champions over here in Northwest. Popping these. No, you get one next to the graphics. It means it rolled higher than max roll, and it's always like that top standard. Yeah. Okay, now. We got the greater affix. The greater affix is where it's at. All stats. Alright, so we got 240 all stats. We're here to these. That's a pretty good one if you're running Sorcerer, right? Yeah. Alright, so here, let me go ahead and get rid of that. Those are actually burning out. I'm not really expecting to burn much. Where is the other flipping for the keys? Pop those. Get little chilling wings. Alright. Over here to the right. Here are those as you do. Here are champions. Okay, now how are we doing as you do? Clear here. And the north side. Well, the introvert, extrovert, usually, like the standard terms is it energizing that more often you're dealing with a lot of people? If yes, extrovert. Are you tired of people's bullshit and generally your recharge is when you're alone? Introvert. Plenty of people are a different combination of the things. You're not actually just one thing or one or the other. It goes in basically a spectrum. And like order of operations for what your functions are and what you favor when you like make decisions. Pop this. And to right, we'll collect that protection. And the left, we're gonna slay all of these so we can get the fly. Ghosts and summoners. Get that going for me. Look at that follow. Welcome in. And over here. Got that done for me. Pass on hers. Good for this one. And we're over here to the salvies. Those two wall of shock lances. Okay, over here. Grab that. Cool enough. We're here for you. And then I'll be doing over this way. On the right, Smother's Chosen. You don't like the dungeons with flipping bodies? Who likes to flip dead bodies? That doesn't sound like a good time. Okay, here, champions. There you go, last few. There we are, our Swarm Master. Just standing in my Meteor, easy. Good. Back to town. Ooh. Alright. What do we have to work with? Nothing, nothing, nothing. I want more something else. Lost Keep? No. A lot of those tributes hanging out. Ancient Submit, that one's fine. We should be in 700k territory now. Yeah, 702k. I do not have a lot of Resplendent Sparks this season, but I actually have a lot of mythics just sitting in the storage that I didn't salvage just because, I don't know, I felt like hoarding to see how many we had since everyone was saying it was such a bad season for mythics, but I picked up a lot. Even before we got into all those husks, we did fine. I actually have everything drop but for Aha, I think, before we even got into doing Belial and repeat, so yeah, pretty decent. It's pretty decent. Alright, pop this one. Nothing, nothing, nothing. I want something. The story of our lives. So we need to place this so we can pick up the other one. Or is that a shrine cap here? It's a weird placement. Had both of them in a line. I had to take the other turn. That's abnormal. Yeah, that's... I don't know. I don't know how that happened, but okay. Here, the Demonic Corruption. Poison Shadow Enchanted. Good for you. Alrighty, how are we looking? On to my northeast side. I got a Demonic Corruption right here. This again, champions are fine here. Good for you. Now, Demonic Corruption on the southeast side. Are we going over here? Roll on this one. Yeah, it's one of those, like, it's alright, but I think it's like any of the other ones. It is right now. I see a lot on their subreddit. Healing is not a good place, especially in PvP, which is what that game's a major highlight. And of course, it's like most MMORPGs where it is a daily imprisonment on chores. You don't mind the daily chores, Throne of Liberty should be alright. If you resent that stuff as much as I do, then, you know, not so much alright. I want to go back to town. I do next. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. Anytime one of your friends from MMORPG is like, hey, come play this, like, you just want me to fill a party slot, don't you? Because you know I will no-life it. They always do that. They always do. See what we're doing. Ancient Reservoir. We'll go ahead and take this. All junk. But it's... grab Stabby. It is abnormal generally for me to ever seek out a DPS. Unless, I don't know, does it have really sweaty content or just like, I don't know. But yeah, usually you get more DPSs than you know what to do with. Unless one is struggling, I guess, with finding pugs that are halfway competent. This as you do, over here to the southeast. Sapphire or Emerald. Generally Emerald if you got the crit. Poison. Our champions out here. There you are. Even as you do. Fine again. For swords, yeah. Here are champions. Okay, here. The pit lords that way. Poisons. Poison. With a barrier. Don't want these. Okay, there we are. What are we doing left side? No horrors here. Like this. Okay, northeast. Here are champions. 4 corpse axes. This is fine. And we're moving over here to the northeast. Wall are frozen. Now, what you got for me? I'm looking for this ancient statues of the pedestal. There's one right here. Gonna clear these right out. Don't mind if I do. There it is. One of us got it. Yes, we did. And then southwest. How we looking? On to the west, we're gonna have to place you. And then west side, we need another one. Fine again. Poison, poison. Evolve the site. It's all good. Let's grab that lethal for me. Alright, wall are frozen. So we can go ahead and collect that. Northwest, no. Fine again for you. Infernal Warden. Let me go ahead and collect you. I got it. We'll go ahead and do this. So, you got anything over there? I need the opposite side. I could have gone and collected, but I haven't even collected. Oh, there's fresh meat. There's a butcher up there. Yes, I'll go up this way after all. The Poulter and Mariner's Refuge. Refuge, alright. I like Refuge. Okay, so we did this. Now let's go ahead and roll this way onto the southeast of the site. And on the right way, we got this one going. Let's pop that door. We'll roll out here. Monolith. I said monolith. Oh no. Poor butcher, he got the old delete. Take the Watt rune. Let's go back out to Kerrigar. Not Bell. Intelligence, only 1 GA. That's no fun to me. So what else you got? Buried holes. It's actually alright. Mariner's Refuge a bit better. We'll do this one. How's this doing? Now we got 704k. And then we can grab the... We do the tributes again after this. I get Ori her 100k goal for the day. Alright, champions. Got Banshee. Okay, terrifying. Looks good to us. If the outside got picked up, yes it did. And then over to the northeast. Hit this one too. Champions, we got you and you, Poison Enchanted and all. Got those for me. Now let's see what southeast is rolling with. There is a goblin here. And there's the butcher here too. They're hanging out together this time. Ooh, just got dealt with, so you're gonna get dealt with again. Back-to-back butchers. Bless your hearts. Let me see. Whispering Pines. Only one of these this time? And there's an adventurer here too. So, I guess we know what happened to this adventurer. Oh no, I gotta save it from the rest of this stuff. Kind of funny. This little intersection came with a story. Oh, how quaint. Alright, 42 seconds. You walk in all the orc and the ogre in the barn. Oh my, I know this dude. I know this dude. Okay, no. Here you go. No problems. Mm-hmm. Enough. Okay, for that. Picking all these up, I don't really need them that way. 10 seconds. Wave 21. These things are never quite close enough for the Inferno to pull it all. Use a bit of a bigger pull. Actually matches the size of the snake. Alright, you're welcome. Let's go ahead and do a looting deal. We're looking for the Seaborn Goddesses. We got one over here. Look these out. There you go. The elite is gone. Did we get that off the site? We did. What else do we have to work with? Southwest must have more for me. Let's get the elites out first. Grab that ring. Anything here I need otherwise? Nope. Looking for Seaborn Goddesses in all the wrong places, apparently. Got lightnings and wallers. These will clear out. Looking good for me. Got a cursed up there. Alright, I'm gradually making my way up into that. There was a chest back there. Let's grab the artillery. Got another thing to do. All the ways of killing. Granted, this is basically the same event as the last one we did, just with one extra step. Alright. All those little meteorites. Very satisfying. Good for you. Here's this. Pop this one. Here. Fair enough. Going on the right side. Skeleton Captain. A month until this new season. 8 seconds. We'll collect this one. Grab a little tab. Pop of these. Well, you know I'll be around. That's what I like to hear. Alright, let's pop that open. Collecting all of that. And then we need those Seaborn Goddesses. One right here. Was the other one on the right side? Maybe. Somebody need GA rings. Alright, Obelisk is good. Yep, we got the other one over there. I think we do. Yeah, she's got it handled. We'll let her do that. I'll go down to the boss's chamber. Onto the right side. Rolling like that. There you go. It's just a red dot for a second. It's kind of funny. More meteors. Yeah. Very noisy about that snake. Okay, well, let's go. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, anything here we needed? Intelligence on that one, damage on these, pretty indifferent to those. Let's go ahead and do these. And some steel you need. Nope. Whispering Pines, that's an alright one. Into the next one. Dun, dun. Okay. Now that we're here, how are we doing? Champions are alright. Let's move in up here. More lunatics. Side's okay. This will be fine. I got resplendent chest. We're gonna take all that. On right. Lightning shock lances. After Obelisk will clear you. We need another gatekeeper now. Where is it? Not here. There it is, actually. She got it. Another triple elite, and the way to go is labeled on Southwest. Interesting what this one like just tells you. Not every dungeon always about that life. I don't think it is. Time to slay it all again. Let me see. Our greed shrine. Not cursed, no fun. These dang doors. Ruining our lives. Let's see how we do. Open that up. Just need breakable ones. That's what we need. Mortars here. A little Tempest this way. We'll be fine. Going for the outskirts first. That'll be swell. The door every time. That's what stops me. Lunatic's okay. Here's the champions. Let's go back into the interior. She's got them actually. Get the champion down here and there. Alright, Fallen Sanctuary. Fury Caller of Squalls. Okay. Wait, they've been giving me so many Oculuses with no GAs. Not that even a GA would save that one for me. Get loot for a different boss, yes. It's any boss you want. And then the increased chance to get mythics for doing Belial on top. Alright, buried holes. This one's you gotta save people. Only war, I think is alright. Let's go. Me and my snaz. Almost out of the store, and then we're gonna get something for the anniversary that's technically upon us already. Got the opposite, they haven't really said anything about it. It is kind of strange, unless maybe they said it on things like that. I haven't looked. Okay, nothing there. Moving on down this way. East side has a Holly Mall. There we go. Now feasting cabbage. Do a little about face, and it'll be fine. We're here to the northwest. How we doing? You don't need to do the prisoners. No, we do not. Just keeping it going. Nice little freeze you got there. Everything exploding. Looks good. Alright, feasting cavern. It's gonna be up here, isn't it? This way, maybe, maybe not. Alright, breaking these down. Southwest look on this front. It is last stand. Nope. I don't need that. Just the way through. Down here, there's more elites though. Break these down. There's my opposite. That's a dead end. There's just some champions in there, I think. Is that also a dead end? Where the heck is this? Oh, it's all over there on northeast. That's where it was the whole time. Yeah. Get up there. On to the right side. Got these going for me. Champions there. Okay, lethal. Poison wallets. Explosions. That's slight effects. We can get these out of the way. Go ahead and take a left for these. Do they follow me enough or they get immobed? I keep immobing things. I'm like, I wish I hadn't done that. It's so much easier if I just didn't do it. There's the one. There it goes. Take these, that, and we're out of here again. So we're gonna do tributes. It means I actually need to go to the jungle. That's the only thing that's stopping me from doing those. Okay, so here. I'll mark this as my town, so that'll work out. Alright. Cool enough. We needed any space here. I'm alright for now. We don't need to worry about it. Go hit the tributes. Got a few of them. I know I have more elsewhere. There's a refinement and more jewelry. Alright. Here we are. Back to lighting some beacons. Killing some of this along the way also good too. Not quite as effective as lightning spear, of course, but does a pretty alright job. Okay, so now we got you and you. Break this one, but it's not really one I need for this activity, is it? No, it is not. There you go. And the other one over here on the northwest side. Poison that needs to die. Looks good to me. Okay, awkward angles everywhere. Okay. Now I got that portal up here. And I've got a southeast for you. Whoops. I don't even know. How did I end up in the map right now? I don't have an explanation. Go down here. Got myself a spirit beacon. Lesser afflicted. Shock lances are good. Giant bloody. Let's see your deal. And then that one's gonna fade. It'll be fine. Now we get another one of these beacons in the corner. Done there and there. Good. And we got the Grand Spirit beacon already cleared out, so it's time for the portal. Right up here. Cool again. And then right side. Okay, Lesser Afflicted. Light Enchanted Shock Lances. These are all done. Fine. Okay. So, there you are. Teleport, mortars, and shock lances. Lesser afflicted. Okay. 4 out of 4. Dun, dun, dun. Please teleport, please. What are you doing? All those traps. Alright, pants, a ring, the mask, and of course 2K opposite. What'll it be? What'll it be? Another one of you. We've got this. That is refinement. Yes, it is. Very good shape. Snobs are just out there looking off into the distance. Alright, first beacon. We're down on the southeast here. No problem. Pop these. Lesser afflicted. This again, right side, walks if ever shift. I need to deal with that until I deal with this. There you are. Before trying to mess with my vibes. And we need the right side. Hit it again. Good, golden change, I see you. And this one, it's a shock lance for me. Pop this one as you are. You have to be the one with the tribute. No, it should be just dropping like normally. Okay, pop this. Comes from the chest. That should not differentiate if it's your tribute or not. Never seen anything in this game that really is requiring of that. Other than the little bonus that they gave us for the opposite from the pit for a while. Alright. See how we're doing on the southwest, and they got rid of that because nobody liked it. Okay, there we are. Got that going for us. Take that over. Appreciate it. Okay, shock lances are good. We got this one done. We did. Now we got another one over here on the far southeast side. She's working on it. Let's go ahead and hit the Grand Spirit Beacon in advance then. Roll right up here. Can I hit that teleport? Yes, I can. Nice one. Okay, Plague Bearers. Got 1, 2. We have Summoners. It's all good. Dun, dun, dun. Grapple Spirits. Undercity Portal. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, champions. What do we have here on the right? Here's this. Lesser Afflicted, Taralva's Prisons, and Plague Bearers. Things that follow, welcome in. I want another beacon. Let's see what we got over here. Left side, nothing for you. And then this one, like that. Champions are cool. Right side, Poison Vamp, Mortar, whatever it is. Our portal is probably up here. Yeah, can't see it clearly, but that's where it's at. Already coming through. Let's get that Undercity portal. And then our north side. Alia crossing. We are in. Sure. Okay, we'll collect you. Got a little staff this way. And we'll go next. Actually, go this way. Easier. That'll be better. And now, refinement again, more jewelry. And our GA jewelry here, light for 5 seconds. We get a GA amulet. I guess anytime I pick up an amulet, I have a chance to get a better passive situation even without GAs. But out of principle, I don't like doing that if I already have a GA passive as it is. He's got that one. Let's go ahead and roll up here for the next. I got you. Light that up. Lesser Afflicted. Good. Third one's up here. Let me light another one. There you go. More of those and those. Explosive Mortars, Plague Bearers, Suppressor. That's not a Plague Bear. I do that a lot. That one doesn't make all that much sense. It's something about the shape of it, I guess. Triggers me thinking that it's gonna be the Plague. For some reason. Guess I see circle. Okay, now. Let's see how you doing over here with the Spirit Beacon. That's what we like to see. Frozen fire enchant. That looks good. Next one's up here. One of us will light it. We are done and done. This one's on the straightaway, more or less. Go ahead and hit this. Our one there is clear, and then we're out on the right side with the grand. Push that. Gotta finish it. That's good. Multi-shot. Hit this again. I do not currently have the meteor listed, but it's a meteor. I have flame sword, so you'd probably find someone. That explained out there. Right here on the northeast. This again. Alright, so there. Clear beacon for us. Tempest. No skeleton and frozens. Light this up. Our champions. Explosive mortar, chilling wind. Inner day, blister skin. You're one shy of what I need. Here, there you go, got it. And we're still not done? Now we are. So we're gonna go ahead and roll over to our next one. We can just cut through there, that works. Very shiny. Boss room, who is it? Alia. Let's head this way. We took our time. Looks like we killed a goblin at some point. I didn't even realize it. Or he's probably found it anyway. Alright, box. Quite full. Inventory's not quite full. Okay. Go next. Alright, so I've got 5 more of these on this character. Somewhere there's a full stack and then some. Cost reduction. Nope. No. No to that. No to that. We go next. And now. I see. That often happens. Alright, where's that teleport deal? Here you go. Give me this. Here are all the afflictions. That one down there that didn't die yet. Ah, it's a suppressor. That explains what it's gonna do with that one. Pop these, no problem. Let's go ahead and pop another. Clear these Tempest suppressors. Lesser afflicted, this is all good. Right side electrified obelisk. The stormy propagator is solid. Now I need the other one over here on the left side. Got my beacon. Here you go. Poison frozens, good enough. And then we want to move over here to the left. One I don't need. Here. This. Stop this you. Champions. Pass. We're rolling out to the portal. Jump in new times, kill a little bit while we're waiting. Here we are. Next floor. And this is floor 2. This is telling me the right floor. I swear sometimes we've gotten here it would say they would start on 0. It'd be very okay. Beacons on the left. That's what we want. Here you go. Kill this one. The Thunder Dancer is a goner. Here again. And to the northwest side. Hit these. Explosives. There you go. And right side. Transfer beacons. Rainfire enchanted. Good deal. Frozen. Okay. Here we are. Fine for you. Shock lances. And then southeast, we don't want those. On the right, another beacon with friends around. These poisons, and I need the shock lance out of the way. It's not gone yet. There we go. And we're moving out here to the southeast. Careful there. Trying to get through here. Find a actual place you can teleport. There's some reason I shouldn't be able to hit that. That is not a blocked place. A little weird. Alright. Let's go. Along to the wretched. Hey, how you doing, Duchess? Cool. So I'm gonna get this. And go next. Oh, little amulets there, but it's not like I have a passive guarantee. Mystic circles. Dang mystic circles. Alright, so how are we looking? We got refinement again. We got more where this came from. Got plenty of plants so we can deal with the very small cost there. Alright. Here we are. Champions. I don't need it. Let's go ahead and roll out to the northwest with the first of the beacons right here. Give me this. Will it let me go through there, or is not reaching far enough for the evade? Alright. Frozen duo here. Which are the cold enchanted. Now here you are. Collect this one. Poison, I thought was cold enchanted. That again. And we are good for the portal. The 4 spirit guardians. Okay, now here we are again with you. Collect this one. That's alright. Next one. He's going for me here and here. They're afflicted. This is okay. Now let's move on over here to the right. Here is the Grand Spirit Beacon. Shocklands and Frozens. These are looking good. And southeast. No problem. Undercity Portal. What do we have to work with? Over here, and we'll take a right. Looking this way. Nothing too exciting goblin-wise. Got another one of these to light up. Good Plague Bearers. Good Brush. Shadow, Mortar, Electrifying Obelisk. These are okay. And then the 4 out of 4 hasn't happened yet. But I guess we can get it from this. Easily enough. There's 4. Okay. So let's go west for the portal. What does that mean? Boss room it is. I gotta wait for her to do her whole deal. It's still not giving us. Forgive us faster, exactly. Come on, get it over with. Thank you. I didn't ask for your forgiveness. I just asked for your site. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hey, Dan. Dun, dun, dun. I need these. We can refresh it. Grab a refinement. Here's some jewelry. Oh, let's go. We are ready again. How we doing? I know, right? What you gotta do? You gotta tell them. Okay, left. Poison for Obelisk Plague Bearers. She's got that one on the side, so we gotta kind of get this one on the right. Spirit Beacon. And for Obelisk and the Suppressor. Get the Death Flash out of the way. Do that. No, I do not. Should have cleared that. Yep, we did. Oh. Now we wait. While I'm teleported, let's throw meteors out there. Fine. Okay. What are we doing? Champions? Nope. I don't need that. Let's go ahead and do this one on this edge. Got that like my obelisk going. Got things like the obelisk fire enchanted. And the northwest. Master afflicted. Plague bearers. Got that done. Now we gotta go grand on the right side. Popping that one. Multi-shot summoners. Champions here. Teleport's good. Fine. Sure enough. How's that going? There we are. Pop this one. Clear. There's a mod on the phone now. It's disgusting. Oh no. Afflicted. Here's a champion. Here. How they even scrunch all that together? Who knows? Who knows? Apparently Steed does. And apparently disgustingly. ahead and do that. Lightning's all good. Clear those. Alright. Now we're going through the portal. Let me in. Okay, I've got the boss room to go to. Where's our long tooth? There he is. Got that going for us. The wretched. Good deal. We got the Adjudicator's mask. Yes, we do. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Anything we needed to do? Yeah, I suppose we can pop this one and then we can go ahead and hit the merge so we can get this out of my inventory. Okay. You, I have some aspects I can get upgrades on. Nice. The one I'm actually using? Right now. That is for, of course, incinerate. Gross. Okay, now. Good morning, Blue. Take these out. My obelisk and little champions here for you and you. He's done for. Now we're moving out to the left side. Pop this one to these. Is it a guarantee that you can get it from there? And to the left, but yeah, we can do a unique tribute. Is it a unified or a resolve? If it's a resolve, then we don't get the joint awards, but it's united, may as well, yeah. Wait here. Morning. Okay. Let's see how we're looking. Out this way, west side. Hit this too. Got the explosive rolling. Blister scales, these are good. Here to the right side. Got that done. Pop the spirit beacon. Good deal. West side's fine. No problem here. For mortar suppressors, champion, this is alright. We got a great spirit beacon right this way. Pop this one. Here. Yeah, the resolute is only gonna give you the box rewards. The united is for party. Alright. Good to go. Cool deal. And then southeast. Will be fine. Figuring you out. Maybe, possibly. Whoops, it's not dead yet. Gotta get rid of it. There we are. That's better. Cut through this one. Another one here on the right. Where's that teleport taking me to? Weird places. That's where. Okay. The Undercity portal. And the north side. Yellowish the golden. There we go. Down he goes. Or she, can't tell. Let's take that. Oh, bug because of the snake. Alright, gotta remake this party and grab Chow and help him with his too. The bug still persists. It never ends. We think it's gone, but it comes right back. Alright, and I'll just hide opals while we wait for everybody to help remake. And where is the... There's Tabby. Where is this one? You're the purveyor? You're the purveyor. So, amulets. Take a look. 1 GA here on damage. That's not a winner. Alright, get those done. And now we're back to these. Are you ready to go, Chow? Got a healthy amount of boss mats floating around, but I don't really need anything. The Tall Rasha's in good shape, and then I guess I could have a better one of these, but it'd be high bar. Really high bar. Alright, let's go ahead and hit a refinement in the meantime. Select this one. We're going. Alright. So, what do we have? Right side first. Light it up. Champions on the left here. Let's drag it out. Don't appreciate this. Let's get the multi-shot out of the way. Or he's got that one. Heading over to the more middle beacon. There's this and this. On northwest. Good enough for you. Alright. So, Undercity Portal. Good deal. And now, we got that spirit boy, important spirit beacon. The pressor's done. Next one's here. Got some summoners. There they go. Corey's got that one done over there. Now we need this one. And the Grand Spirit Beacon awaits. Light it up. Got it. I think I did. Yes, I did. Okay, champions. Maybe I get this up. Appreciate it. See how we do. Need another. Right side poison's done. That one's all good. Now let's go ahead and hit the beacon. Not the beacon, the portal. That's the one. Alright, this is now a little bit to go here. Alright, now we got you on the beacon. That's all fine. Hit this over here to the right. Can we hit that teleport? Not gonna work the way I wanted it to. There we go, now I can see it. I've got still one beacon to go before the 404. I had to do all three in this one. Yep, got it. Good. And our boss. It's the snake again. It's not ideal. Hopefully it doesn't bug. Okay. Go ahead and open these. Good, it didn't bug this time. Phew. Probably grab that mask, huh? Even if I'm in no rush to do a lot of harbingers and Eurobars, it is what it is. Okay.
Hello.
See here, I am out of refinements. If you have any, or you can go ahead and pop them, otherwise I have to go grab them off the other characters. Let me go get rid of these items. She's got it, okay. Hold on to them then, let's go. Alright, she's got 8 left. Yeah, I have a full stack somewhere. Oh, I don't want to keep doing these. We can keep doing these. Let me take the spirit beacon. They're afflicted. Those are through. She's got that one. Let's go ahead and roll down southeastern. There, that gifted sub. Appreciate it. Let's go ahead and hit another one of those. Lesser afflicted. These are all good. Hitting these two. Plague bears and summoners. Like that. Been nice. Now we'll move on over here to the right side. There is our portal now. Alright. How we look. Right side for me. Champions here. Got these going. Now we're over here on the right. Got another one of those. It's okay. Fire chain and plague bears. Over this way. Got our enchanted suppressors, poison. Okay, good. Mortars. Good deal. Fire enchanted plague bears. Good. Nicely done. Okay. And I've got more where this came from. On the right side, we've got these as you do. Right, you, lightning tempest. These are fine. There's a frozen. Now, what do you have for me on my right side? Hit that again. 4 and 4. Portal must be this way. Didn't see it, but I had a feeling. And our boss. Is Alia. Good news. No chance of this one bugging. At least we've never seen it. This long monologue. Everyone needs that long death monologue. There you go. Next one. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. That's right, it's hers. I have no more on me. Did not take the other stacks and put them in storage either. But they would be on the necro, I want to say. Alright, here we are. Back to it. No problems. And then go ahead and do that. Look for Obelisk, Fire Enchanted. Got that going for me. Flesh Cultivator. Here you go. And then right side. Fine. Put your beacon. Suppressor, suppressor. Hit this again. And then northeast. Got you. The Undercity Portal. Got that. Okay, you... What do you got for me? I'm gonna go all the way down the southwest side, just gonna be the other two that are more on top, and then we'll go Grand Spirit Beacon after this one's cleared. Teleport, Electrified Obelisk Fire goes down. Got more you and you. Are we there yet? Got it. Alright, now we're going Grand. Light that up. Poison Lightning Enchanted. These are good. Plague Bear, I'm not too scared of you on this character. No, no. Frozen's cleared. Alright, got it. And we need the next beacons. I'll do this one on the right first. Hit that, double check, make sure the light's going. Yes, it is. Shock Lance good. Okay, so we'll kill this on the right side. It's not a goblin, but it's got value. She's got that one handled, so we're gonna go over here. I think we need this last one, or at least the kills around it. Where is the portal now? Down here? Or over there? I don't see it. It must be over there. Got it. Thank you. Okay. Up again. Another long chief. I'm just glad when I don't see the snake. Aha. Bugs in the jungle have no chill out here. Always finding things at near death and they're all over it. The Harbinger looks massive in the loading screen. I don't know if it feels that massive in the actual game. It is pretty big though. It is pretty big. Okay, here. Let's go. Back to that Undercity. Alright. 98k on this side. She's almost there. Champions are good. Now let's see what we have on the right side. Wranglers. How to hit this. More of these and that. Got that done. See, we have to work with. Whoops, don't pick anybody now. That one, let's go ahead and push to the next one. I think I see the beacon here. With all that chaos, there it is. I got you done. Got all three of those at a breakneck pace, as we would expect. Got a rogue and a sword here, so surely we can manage. How are you on the southeast side? Got those rolling. She's got that handled. Go back down here on south. Don't have that extra buff yet, do we? Lesser afflicted, lesser afflicted. Got this on right. Frozen's good. There we go. Now I can teleport real quick. Okay, poison mortars. Couple enchant, poison enchants. These are done. What we do? The explosives. The loading screen this match is better than I think it did in the actual like character panel and the wardrobe. So there was like, you can't tell the difference is fine. Light it. That one and these need to go as well. We got the other one handled. Let's go left. Awkward positioning. Works out though. Get these out. Poison shock lances. These are okay. We got 4 out of 4. We are ready to go. And right side. There you go. Undercity portal. Up here. Longtooth the Wretched. And another dodging of the snake. We love it. Grab this and this. Get the things I don't need. That is a lightning sphere helmet, which I don't really need. Let's see here. Where are the Undercity? I just wanted some ridiculous ranks of it. It really matters, but I'll take it. Whoops. That cooldown reduction on Chico, too good. Right here. Go ahead and do one of those. Teleport is all good. All we can light is here. Already handled. On there. All those frozens and all. What over here? Alright, Undercity is not great XP compared to the pit because the reward at the end is not the same. Alright, here. Like that one. Poison Enchanted. When the Mother's Blessing is on the Horde, is pretty damn good. But without it, there's really nothing that really compares to the pit thing. Okay, right. Shock Lance is all good. Now here it's the northwest. We'll collect these. There we are. Poison Tempest Plague Bearers. Lightning Enchanted. Block Loam. Got it. Grand Street Beacon next. And light this up. Again, lightning is good. Hit that too. Where's the next ones we need to kill? There they go. Ready. Floor 3. We need more. Skins are all the way out there. Here's one. Pop these. Take those. Right side. Teleport, Shadow Enchanted, and Tempest. These are done. Collect this. Kill some of those. In case I need a little extra. No. They're afflicted. So like almost always fire enchanted? Oh, they're all snakes. I guess they're all kind of poisoned, but it's not the same. Not the same. Alright, ready to portal. Okay. And up we are moving. Yosh the Golden. Alright. Down and out. Oh, let me grab our rings, masks, and we're ready to go. We'll see if Chow will catch this next one before we pull out of the station again. Go ahead and do inventory. Okay, now I have a ring as a resource cost reduction that I don't need. That is fine. I'll take all this junk too. What can I get rid of that I don't need anymore? Damage over time bow. Sniper life armor, kind of alright. This is only just a 1 GA. Don't need that. Let's go ahead and do that one. Alright, it's yours, Steed. Go ahead and do this. Alright. Oh my. Basic elixirs. What a horror. What a horror. Go ahead and hit the next one. Into the Undercity. And here we go again. Things on the ground. Well, at least not if it's not an active play area. I guess I can pretend it isn't happening. It didn't happen. Explosive, we're overlooking it this time. Okay, now clear here. Not very hard. Very hard. Left. Got that going. Fine. Summoner. And then Shadow Chain and Shock Lances. Whoops, we're going. Fine, as long as the beacon got finished, I'm happy with that. Okay. And back to it. That's on the southwest. Let me light. Monster afflicted. Some poison enchanters. These are done. Lightning summoner and suppressors. Again, the champions must go. There. Good to me. Now we're down here. On to southwest. There you are. More beacons. Shock Lances looking fine. Now we're over here. On northwest again. We got the Iron Spirit Beacon. Frozen Cold Enchanters. These will be okay. Here's our champions. Got this on the left. Lightning Shock Lances. Want these all good. And then we're over here. Already come through. There she is. Alright. Back to these. On the left. I think it's where I need to go. Yeah, my officers are there. More fire. Let me go. There's my teleport. There it is. Light this one. Good for you. Slog skin. Poison's cleared. Or this way. I got that. 4 out of 4. And the portal is over here with Ori on the right. Go on. Get over there. Alia? Boom. When her monologue takes longer to kill her. Here we are. Good? You good? Alright. Alright. Mace, ring, Adjudicator's mask. Good deal. Now we wait.
Greetings.
Hopping in. Had the snaz before I left. You got it. I think. Alright, now we're gonna go this way. We're gonna go to this side. Down the southwest. On the west. Whoops, nope. Don't get hot. Don't get caught by that UI. Don't you dare do that to me. Poison Enchanted with clear. Monster Afflicted. Here you are. Mortar and Chilling Winds are good. Now we're moving through up here and to the right. We grab this Sphere Beacon. Alright, Plague Bearers. Hit that as you do. Alright, champions. That'll be okay. Now we do on the left side. We'll go ahead and hit this one to me. And we're up this way. Undercity Portal. So. And the right. Okay, there. That'll be fine. Grab that Sphere Beacon. Postage and Fire Enchanted. So I need that little thing right there to die. This one needs to go. There it is. Now we're working on the grand. Mortar's good. Dead, that is. Alright, portal. Okay, and the next one. And then, what do we have to work with for me? Got this, the Lesser Afflicted. Wrangler's alright. Light it. Next one's done. Always that little extra add one that throws me off. Like, oh, I killed the triple, it must be good, but no, we've still got more to go. There you are. Don't need that third one. Yes, we do. Okay, that's done. And we're up here. There we go. Okay, for now. Longtooth the Wretched. There we are. Sure. Here's the mask. Here, that gift is done. Thank you. Okay. Now, what are we doing here? Vulnerable damage, maximum life. Just got her queue. Next. Under City we will go. Alright. Up again. She's down to 2 more. I'm gonna get the ones off of the other character. Okay, northwest. Got more lesser afflicted here and here. I need to kill those. I need the beacons. Be around this side. Where's your teleport at? There it is. There's our beacon. Alright. Here we are. Let's see what else we got going. Alright, she's working on it. She's getting there. She's getting there. Okay, mortars and frozies. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oops. Okay. There we go. That'll be fine. What else do I have to work with here? On to this. Here's you. Get that Plague Bearer. Plague Bearer explosives. These are okay by me. Tainted red thing's gone. Got this one over to the left side. Like that. Overshot that just a little bit. Okay, for you. Okay, nothing. Now we got Grand Spirit Beacon on west. A little ads there. Killed some of them, not all of them. Okay, there we are. How wretched. Champions here. And then there's you. Poison Enchanted. Light Enchanted. This is okay. Now, what are we doing up here? Okay, now. No problem. And on northwest. There's this. And the left side. Collect these. Looks good. Got more of you. These are afflicted, these are fine. 4-4. Now we're moving up this way. 4-4 is long tooth time now. Over there. Weak. That and that. Collecting. A whole lot of stuff I don't need. Do more before I have to go and grab more for myself. From myself, I guess. Unless I was smart to put it in here, but I'm pretty sure I don't have them right now, do I? Nope, I don't. Undercity, let's go. How much Aldecite do I have now after doing these? I probably have a pretty healthy amount, if I had to guess. So let me take a look here. It's in 737k. Not bad. There. Got more afflicteds. Out on the west side. Hit that one this way. Enchanted teleports. These are all right. Hit this again. What do you got for me? Got this too. Fine enough. Got it going right along here. I'm on the portal. Sorcerers always remind me of my grandmother when she was young. Like a lot. It kind of creeps me out. Why did I do this? Alright, go ahead and do this one, and then let's see how we're doing on the northeast. Like this. Up here. And to the west side. That's your beacon. That poison as you do. South here for you. Poison there. Explosive. Frozen mortars. That raffle spirits. Hit that again. Cool. No, the sewers, no. Sorceresses remind me of my grandmother. The sewers. No, that reminds me of other family members, not my grandmother. Not my grandmother. Pop this one. No, of course. Wait, what? Okay, now. Good morning, sailor. Okay, these. Let's take this. That's reflective. These are all fine. But that. Alright, 4 out of 4. Let's go. And our log tooth again. I like how it's been dodging, giving us the snake. Like it knows our plights and peril. Doesn't want us to have to suffer. Alright, there. Grab the mask. Cool. Okay. Got one more before we gotta go pick up some more. Every time I pet the pets with a claw on, I was like, you're trying to kill them? Stop it. What's wrong with you? Not safe. Alright, we're going again. This one on the left side. This. Where is my... There it is. Beacon. Mortar, shotguns, fire, enchanted. Fire starter. Lesser afflicted. Fire enchanted. Hit these. There you go. Fine. I've been for a bit. Okay, and then what are we doing here? Lesser afflicted. Fine for now. Put that one as you do. Okay, lesser afflicted. And then explosives. Let's get that Grand Spirit Beacon. For Fire Tan Chilling Wind. Very cold enchanted. Okay, now. Good. Undercity portal. Cool enough. Where are we going here? Down this way for that champion. And collect this one. That'll be fine. Okay, fire enchanted. That burning needs to go. Still need more here. You're always looking for that last beacon. Not getting a lot of ads. You don't have the lightning spear experience. Are we done yet? There we go. So say, go into that portal and we are still a little short. Yosh the golden. Oh, here's this. No, I'm just like slowly. Hopefully, giving it time to realize I need to get it together. Nope. Well, to be fair, I need to change characters anyway. I was gonna go and get the refinement from the other character. So we need to go see I think the Necro. I got a remake party anyway. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay. So it's one of those like it was just meant to bug. This was the time. Let's see if the Yandere boyfriend has the things I'm looking for. I know I haven't burned 99 of these, and I know I had a full. Somebody's got it. It probably is him. Probably. Although it could technically still be on the rogue because of the fact that that's where we earned them. Let's take a look. Alright, so here. Consumable, or not what I want. I want dungeon keys. So you have, yeah, there we go. 99 refinements and then some. Just grab a random thing that I don't need here, and we're gonna throw that into storage. 124 of these. In fact, let me grab you and you. Get all those other compasses and things if I need them, but we're good now. Let's switch out. And we'll go back to the Sorceress. Danny Tahito. What I've been doing lately. I've been making chick characters for both Danny Tahito and Barbaros. So it works. Does she want coffee? You might. You might. Okay. Let's do the equipment deal. So now whoever's coming can come because I am good to go. I'm gonna grab this stuff off my storage, of course. Leave those in there for now. Get rid of these right here. There's no mana. And there's Stabby. Alright, we're ready. Barbara. That's right. Alright, we got this, and then more jewels. To the Undercity. Monsters are death. Okay, here, to the champions. That's why that's something I would drink too. I try not to do energy drinks at all though. It's bad enough already without all that. Here, beacons. Here, clear that Tempest. And the right we go. Grab that Spirit Beacon here. Yeah. Right. Lightning, mortars, and chilling winds. We're here. There you are. The Conjurer. Okay, now. Northwest. Got it. Going. Oh, she's got the googly eyes today. Let's see. Alright, I need that. We need this. On my right side, there's a little spirit beacon. Pop these. Shadow Enchantress. She's gonna be very first Sorcerer cosmetic from the shop. That's what it is. That's teleport mortars. There's a horse that matches it now too. And on the right side we go. Light this up. Here we are. Teleport mortars. The cold must go. See you there. Champion dies. Maybe. Being lazy and not doing all the pulls. Got it? Good. Let me go here, please, and thank you. Trying to gauge, like, is that the size it really is in the game, or is it a little bit exaggerated? Alright, we'll like this one. Get these going. Now we're over here to the northwest. Popping this, 4 out of 4, we're good to go. And on my right. Vibe with that. We got Steed to come join us. Armor? Who needs armor? I might, I guess. Let me go through here. Maybe? Maybe? There we are. Boss room it is. Long tooth. Get out of here. Can I get more rewards? I forget that that exists. I have not claimed or done anything with that all season. Not a single one of those bonus boxes I think I have picked up. And I started entertaining actually doing some of the report boxes, but I've never spent any this season on that either. It's just one month I was like, oh yeah, I'm doing 5 on it. What's more boxes? I really don't like opening boxes. Even on the PTRs, like I hate that. That so much. I guess I'm team. I want to see my loot drop from the cold dead corpses of my enemies. Apparently. Okay. Let's go with that. Light this up. Another one of those. Obelisks, although I guess they wouldn't be very cold considering they are perpetually on fire. That's gonna finish once that does fall down. There you are. We got these again. Cool deal. Now we're going to the portal deal. Where I want to be. Someone's gonna get that one on the left side, so I'm gonna go ahead and push right through here. This one is in that hallway. We'll clear here. That tunnel, I suppose, right side. Got more where that came from. Trying to light this up. There's a little bit of more Meteor. There you go. Right side is cleared enough. Now we're going over here. Find me a teleport spot. Be great. Grand Spirit Beacon. We gotta do that first. Don't get too far ahead of ourselves. They're going off. We don't worry about it. That one's going a little far in there. Let's get back over here. Good for you. And then to the northwest. Sure. Nope. Left. Fine. This is fine. 4 out of 4. Yep, we got it now. Portal over here on the right side. Rolling through it. Over here to this one. What's my mythic farming rotation? Usually I do like bare minimum at the beginning of the season. Whatever we can get, we start getting titans, and we do tons of titans. And then we go through basically in the order of operations. Like we do lower tiers, lower torment, lower tier bosses, and then we go up to the middle ones, and then we do Belial. And then after a little bit, if we have tons and tons of Belial because the economy just kind of blew up, then we just do Belial as much as possible. Everything else is a bonus. But I did end up with basically one of every mythic before we got to the Belial flooding the market kind of situation. So we just did tons and tons of Tribute to Titans to get our mats, not worrying about farming much anything else as long as they did not run out. I'd rather just get everything at once and have to go through multiple avenues and focus too much and not get like the full range of everything we can get. Titans are super efficient. Undercity is much more important now that they've changed the system. Okay, let's go ahead and hit that Spirit Beacon, especially we didn't have the Witch Hides this time. Greenstone made it really easy last season. This season was not quite as easy going on the Mythic farm. Okay, with those, no Lesser Afflicted. Pop these. Yeah, we had to do a significant amount more this season to get what we usually would be rolling with. Okay, clear here. Next season should be better. They're increasing the rates on at least the GAs that drop from the uniques. I don't know about the mythic situation, but you know, overall should feel a bit better. PTR did feel better for me on those tests. Okay, right. Got those going. Let's see how we do here. There's also the do your harmonies to get runes, and then RNG legendaries, and hopefully if you don't get exactly the, at least you can trade with other people to make it work. On the right side, let's go ahead and hit that one. With these we go. Chocolate's Plague Bearer. Fire Enchanted is good. What are we doing here? Got those done and this. Right side's alright. Working with that. Sure. Any cheeky Citadel enjoyer. That one. Where's Mac when you need him? Mortar Frozen. Need a Lesser Afflicted. I don't really need those, but you know, maybe they're enough. Doing any more beacons? There is plenty of beacons. There we go. Got it. So portal is gonna be down there somewhere. Let's see it, but it's there. Where's my buff at? Teleport does not feel smooth. Alright, Steve's coming. Good for these. Stop this madness, would you? There you go. Blame back. Ooh, staggered everybody. Citadels. Nasty Ender you got there. How dare he sleep on his birthday? That's not what birthdays are for. Grrr. Alright. See how we do. Another one. There you go. It's you, Bona. I see this person every day. I saw them in the PTR multiple days in a row, and now they're here too. We can't escape whoever this is. Or it's a very popular name for some reason, a character. I don't know, but I don't think so. Okay, here we are. I got this. There are champions there and there. Teleport mortar, chilling wind for you. Lesser afflicted. That'll be fine. Poison frozen. This going for us? Yes, they do. Get those cleared and cleared out. We do. Let's see. Portal now. Okay, left. Here. You cannot do Citadel by yourself. You must have at least one other person. Okay, left. Because those door switches, it rigs it to be a group activity. Those are shock lance. Even the grand one. Stand here as we do. Popping these. Yeah, you can grab at random as long as I know how to do the switches, you're alright. And the portal swaps. Alright, here to the next. I mean, I guess I'll do this one. I don't think I have to go all the way to the far one. The other one will do it with me. There. Those are afflicted. So those are all good. Instantaneously got that done. No problems at all. And now we're going over to the portal deal. Alright. Okay. Up we go. Long to the wretched. There we are. There's another mask.
Hello.
Hello. So here's this one and that jewelry. There's my pet and the old snaz. So many eyes. Okay. How are we looking? Over to the northeast we go. 20k. Overachieving your goals now. Frozen. Get this going for me. Okay, these again. Gold Enchanted. Got a little propagator. Gold right here. Flesh cultivator. Chilling. Multi-shots. All these things we're gonna get rid of. Here we are. Just one more. Just one more. Did we get that? There we are. Got it now. Okay. There she is. Let's go. Blood flowing upwards. It's always a pretty ominous sign. Careful now. Here you go. Spirit beacons. Frozen for me. Hit this again. Right there. Doing nothing too major. There you go. Multi-shot. Obelisk and cold enchanted. Don't go too far yet. We still gotta do this wave deal. And another one here. Everyone's rushing. Alright, cool. As long as everyone doesn't go over there and accidentally hit the portal, we're okay. We're okay. Well, keep moving. This one I don't need to worry about. Let's see how we do southeast. Here you go. Strangler. One of those things. We're gonna go this way while they're dealing with that one. 4 out of 4 will happen one way or another here. Yep, got it. Don't even need to do last weekend. We all ready. The dazzling born. Okay. Here we are. On to my north side. Hit this again. On to the wretched. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, chest armor. There's a mask. We my soul fire. Okay. Here we are again. More of these and this. Let's see what my Aldecite is sitting at. Aldecite currently at 751k. So we're the highest of this season so far. 751. Sounds about right. Okay, now she's getting her coffee. Enjoy. See how we're looking over here now. Oh, get some dinner. Enjoy. Collect this. Lesser afflicted. Take that and that. Over to this one. Almost same thing, same energy. It's all good. Like so, the Tempest. Hit these as you do. Little spark touch. We got that done. Yes, we do. Now let's go over here. Nope, I have not. Let's see how this looks. Okay. Over to these on my right side. Here you go. I'll just do portal. I'll do it eventually. I'm one of those, like, I'll sleep when I'm dead. I'll take a break when I'm dead. I will, you know, unless I feel like everyone hounds me about it. It's just kind of like, I'm fine for now. I'm fine. Let's go ahead and take that. Multi-shots. Hit these. Mortar Frozen Shock Lance is good for us. And then we're doing these. And now Suppressor Chilling Winds. It runs in my family. And then I think about it, it's like, it runs in my family so bad, so I probably should take a break, because I know how it goes if you run like that for too long. It's not great. It's not great. Okay, here we are. And the left we go. Okay, Shotgun Summoners. Good deal. Dun, 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 dun. Needs more. Right side, I see you. Go ahead and take this. Fine. Lesser Afflicted. See you. I need a little bit more. That one will do. Feed on the case. Let's go right up here now. Roll one through. Do I need this? No, we don't. We need the portal. Let me in. Alright. Hopefully no snake. Good. Very good. Alright, let's go up here a little bit. Longtooth the Wretched. Go ahead and clear these. And that Ender, I hate it. Down he goes. The bugs are wild. Alright, let's take this. Take that. Alright, I'm gonna be right back to a quick stretch break. Since Ori was so kind to remind me. I'll be back in a few moments and we'll get back to doing these again, because why not? I got so many. Maybe we'll just soak up all that opposite for everybody. Alright, I have returned. Let's see if Steve's ready to go again. We got this one and this one. Same routine, we know the drill. I'll decide at 750 something K, right? 753. And climbing. Yeah, salmon is the bomb. We love salmon around these parts. Pretty much have salmon every other day at this point. And then like steak or something basically every day. Sometimes twice. Occasionally chicken. I'm not a big chicken fan. Sometimes it's kind of just around. But I really like seafood. Explosive, shadow chance will clear these out. I also really like duck, but I don't tend to have that too often. So it's gotta be a poultry. It should be duck. Okay. For Steed. Kill these things while I'm waiting. Here we go. She's on her way. Her sorcerer hasn't quite fully matured yet, so hers is not all zippy, zappy, and super fast. Yet. Alright. How are we doing? It's these. Right side, I don't need you. Champions, we don't want this one. And then left out here. Pop this one. Yeah. Frozen, get like all those mortars. Okay, this way, poison. That red thing out of the way. We do have a lot of seafood around these parts. Lightning cold, suppressor, clear these out. Let's see how we're doing over to the left. Whoops. Full of soothes. Poison enchanted. We good for that? Yeah, we're good. Alright. Back to the other city. We have just a smidge more we need before we are good to go. Let's take this route. Get a little bit of this, and that's 404. Don't even need to touch a beacon in here. Just going over to the portal. Easy peasy. A seasoned paragon. Alright. How we look here. Time is no longer a concern. Was it ever, really? Go on now. Wait for the endure or whatever to fade out. Watching the bugs like dig into it. Kinda gross. Kinda gross.
Hello.
Yeah, that's you. Alright, Q again. Almost gone through 10 of these. Just got the new stack. A lot going on with that sorcerer cosmetic. There's a lot. Right side we go. Right here we've got ourselves a little spirit beacon. There you go. Lesser afflicted. Pride obelisk. Here's our summoners. These are okay. Now, what do I have to work with on the left? This one. Light one. On the left side, we got that multi-shot out of the way. Help with this. Alright, now we're going back out to the portal here. Okay. They're increasing the resistance cap next season, but it's already difficult to reach the one we have now. We're just like, alright, thanks, I guess. Yeah, and it also really depends on what class. Doesn't have a lot of redundant things going on, and then other ones just like, oh, you're intelligent, you can have all the resistances. So all the summoners are good. These frozen cold as you do. They got gifted set. I appreciate it. And we got Steve working on the one on the far side. We're going to go ahead and work on the grand tier. We can, since I'm right here, why not? We can do this. Social chocolate suppressors. Here we go. Lightning is very nice. Got this going from my right side. Done and done. Got the other one sorted, so we're moving through. Right around these parts. Take that portal. Not portal, that teleport. Yes, I can. Accidentally open up my inventory is always a fun time. Shadow enchanted here. That's 404. Portal is down here. Somewhere. This way. Hit that again. Alright. There you go. More like that. Mm-hmm. These suckers. Boss is the snake. Here's to not having to rebuild this party. Come on. There we go. Down he goes. Let's grab the pants. Bugged. Alright, so I gotta pour it out and rebuild the party again. This is fine. This is fine. Sure. And maybe it's time to sell stuff since I'm here. Why not? Let's do this. Right here. Whoops, one of those is worth something I wanted. I'll get rid of this first. Salvage these. There we go. Now let's see if we get Steed here. We're back to party. Pet the snores. Alright, she's gonna relog.
Greetings.
Pet, pet. So, what do we have to work with here? Something that way. 91. Oh, life of the party. Let's go. I wish the colors synced up a little bit better. Just a little bit. Still looks good. It could always be better. My champion of the Silver City line does not die like in the same rules that everything else does, I swear. Thank you, thank you. I was saying that it reminds me of my grandmother when she was young. Sorcerers tend to do that. See how this is going. Through here. And over to the right side. Go ahead and take that. Champions. Get that lesser afflicted. Poison mortars. This is good. Now let's see how we're doing. Right here. Champion. Frozen mortar. This will be fine. Now we're rolling up to the portal. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, southeast. How do we do here? Grab that spirit beacon. Got that champion going for me. There we are. Another one of you and you. Killing Wind, Shadow Enchanted. Good for that? Yes, we are. I think Grand Spirit Beacon's in order. She's got the other one handled. We're gonna go around this way for it. Alright, light that up. Now we got a few waves of these to deal with. Worry, suppressors and all. Here are champions. By Obelisk Shock Lances. Poison multi-shot here. Go. Cool enough. Now what's going on for you? Nothing this way. We got these to deal with. Look at that prime sub. Welcome to Fame Nation. Are those clear? And then right side. Nothing that way. We'll just go ahead and turn the corner. Pop this one. Ah. Sorry for your loss. Alright, up we go. Alia Kilros and sure. I want this one. Cross end. Good deal. Dun, 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 dun. Cool again. We got you. I've got this, and we go next. I really love that skull with the like spiky stuff going on. I guess it's a Kira symbol or something because it's everywhere in the jungle. Not exactly what it is. Even in the loading screen, you can't escape it. Maybe that gifted sub. Thank you, thank you. Alright. How we doing? To my southwest is where I want to go. Go ahead and deal with this one. Like this. Pressers and Tempest. Those are fine. Now we gotta go back up this way. Got those cleared out. And we'll move over here to the northwest for you. Got the Undercity portal deal. Okay, now let's see how we're doing there for me. Okay, champions. We'll Shadow Enchanted right this way. These will Fire Enchanted. And let's go out this way. I think that gifted out. Alright, left. Just gonna take this. Over here to the right, like Valvis and Plague Bearers. And we'll move on over here to the next. Okay, here. Grand Sphere Beacon. Lightning to like Valvis Suppressors. Careful about the explosion. Careful. Ulti shots. Good deal. Undercity. Let's go. Into the boss room. Nice. Yes. Not yet. Got a little bit more to go. Okay, right side. I was hoping it would. I see the tile. I was like, okay, this is the one that won't break the party. It's like, oh no, we're not there yet. Get a little bit more. Poison. There you go. 4 out of 4. I gotta go through here. There we are. Good deal. Nice. So this tile is not with the snake. That's what matters. I'm not dealing with a snake. There we are. Got going. Sure. Alright. Her and her long monologue. Oh, that's Steve's pet instead of mine. Oh. Next. Incense and everything's all good shape. Yes, it is. Sure thing. Another one of these. Down under 90 of these. Well, that's not actually true. I have the other stack of the storage. Only like 25 in there, but you know, it's a lot. I got a lot of refinements. I'm just rolling in them. Here we go. I don't need to go this way with, but that's okay. There we go. This one on the left side. We go ahead and hit this one maybe. If I can teleport in peace. That'd be amazing. There's a champion that I gotta go favor you first. This looks good. Left side for next beacon. Light it. Okay, on the right side, pop this one. My build, specifically what I'm running, is not listed, but it is a Meteor Fire Sorcerer, so one that you'll see in the usual guide location is probably gonna be like relatively close. Running the full meteorite aspect lines, that kind of thing. Okay, here. Wait for Steed to come through. Undercity portal. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, for now, on to the northwest side. We go ahead and hit that spirit beacon. There you go, shock lances. Go again. And east. Poison, poison. They're all good. Now we're rolling through for you. Got this again for me. Greater Afflicted. That's pretty cool. Mortal Obelisk. The fire will go. Rolling right here. To Grand Spirit. Maybe? How many times you gotta spam it? Just once. Just go through the whole interaction once. That hard. You got this. I believe in you. Really, Sorcerer always in such much of a rush. You can get the thing done. Left side. Done. Now we go through the portal. See how we're doing. Into this again. We got ourselves a little bit more to go. Let that go through and see if this right here is enough. Where's the actual beacon? There it is. Going by the map, sometimes I overshoot her. In this case, undershoot. Tempest, Lesser Afflicted, done. Still at 4 of 4. Now it is. We get it. Go right here. That one cleared out. Good, now we're going Undercity. Right up this way. Long to the Wretched. There you go. Down we are. Alright, so we got more of these things. Heading on out. Very QS. How's my Albicite stack looking? Albicite currently at a 763k. Refinements make it so easy. Been hoarding them up in basic until this point. Okay. I'll go ahead and go southwest. Should we get that one that's over there on my left, right? Yeah. Go ahead and take this down. Who are you? Shadow Shaded Frozens like this. Okay. Here we go. Lesser Afflicted. Perfect. Undercity Portal. What do I have to work with? Right side here. Nothing that way I need. Let's go ahead and do one of these. Frozen, look for all of us in mortars. Fire all in my face non-stop. We love that. We love that. Okay, poisons, done. Another beacon. Go ahead and light this one. Bring all these in. Dachshund Voltron is the one we actually need to kill for this. Looks good. Working on the Grand Spirit beacon. And hit these. Teleport explosives. Good. That. And we're flying through. Right here. Got another. Beacon. Champion dies. Left side's got the objective. Got it there. Next beacon up this way. Can I hit this? Yes, we can. Maybe that follow will come in. Alright. Unnecessary stuff. Let's go ahead and take a turn. Proceed to get here. In the meantime, we just kill stuff because it's fun. It's our experience too. And we've got another snake encounter. Brace for the party to bug. Only the hunts. Alright. Just gaining levels in here. I got 1 GA on the sword, the mask here. Hey, it didn't bug. Great, we dodged one. Success. There's no like rhyme or reason. I keep trying to like find a pattern. I was like, okay, this is something I could avoid. I was just like, oh yeah, maybe we're killing it too fast. We stopped killing it as fast, but it was still bug, so I have no idea what it does it. No idea. Knock some life. We'll go ahead and hit another one of these. Whoops, wrong thing. We're already on the right page. There we go. Let me go next. I do not have this specific build listed, but it is a Meteor Sorcerer. There will probably be ones that are very similar to mine, or like Mobilytics or Max Roll or anywhere you look. Here are the champions. That one here to the left. Hit these. Shadow Enchanted Mortars and Summoners here for me. Pathland's frozen. On the left side needs to get cleared. She's got that one handled, so we're going to go ahead and chill at the portal. We'll kill some stuff around it while we're waiting. Get these done. Another one here didn't clear. There you go. Coal Enchant looks good. He's coming around the corner, so let's go ahead and chill here for a little bit. Flashy. Love it. Okay. Now, what do you have for me on the right side? Move on up to the northwest. This one, as you do, we go ahead and pop that Spirit Beacon. Obelisk Explosives. Teleport Tempest. Got you. Lightning Enchanted. Pop those. And then to the right side. Fired. Go Cold Enchanted. That'll do. I don't need this, so we need the portal and the Grand Spirit Beacon. Grand Spirit Beacon around the corner. Light it. Lightning summoners, the suppressors will go. Raffle spirits, these are fine. Champion, I see you. Only more waves, waiting for them to actually show up is part of the patience test. Champion just in that hallway, making it a little bit more difficult to kill. There we go, got it. Thank you the follower, welcome in. Let's hit that. Dun-dun-dun. I need another beacon here. Overshot. Alright. Talk lances. Not that we're actually hitting any time crunch in these. Poison. Now, why didn't you pull? Because I'm on cooldown. Alright, there's a 404. Moving up here. Just like that. Wait for Steed to roll through. There she is. This should be boss room, and it's Longtooth. No problem at all. Hit that hallway. It'd be great. Alright. Here you are. Down and out. Let's go. Should probably grab that. There we go. Multitasking. I still was able to do the portal out and the thing next to me. Easy. She made coffee, so I was right enough anyway. Coffee it is. Let's go. Oh. How are we looking? Left side for me. There you go. Let's get that spirit beacon going. Oh, what a jerk. They're from the jerk dimension. Lightning enchanted. Alpha summoner. Still not sure why Dvorak said that. It's been an ongoing theme. On to the next we go. Good luck, Blue. Thanks for hanging out. Let's clear this. I think I got that one the way I needed it. Did we? Maybe? Possibly? Yeah. Alright. We're ready to go. Quick check for me. But it was just that obelisk staying up there. That was causing some grief. Okay, now we've got these. You're part of the bad points, are you? Okay, we got that one. They're afflicted. Plague bearers. Fine. And what is this? There. We got one here. And help with that one, why not? Got it going. Going Grand Spirit Beacon over to the northwest. Light this up. Follow with some plague bearers. That one's good there too. Okay, with these. Frozen. It's like everyone always has like emojis of themselves, and those like actually commission those. And I was like, I don't know, those don't give me nearly so much joy seeing like Levi just randomly appear in the chat. Let's be honest. Like I don't need people to come in. It's like, oh, your emoji's so cute. You're so cute. Like no, that makes me gag. It's like no, we need more anime characters and things that I like more. This makes me much more happy than having my own chibi face all over the place. You know, I'm just not that way. You know, I have a lot of Levi emotes. Like I have a ridiculous amount. They're all uploaded. I'm just like, do I really want to take all the slots? And the part of me is like, yes, I do. Here we are. Actually, I'm gonna probably find like actually some villainous characters I actually really like too. Maybe put those in there. Okay, up we go. New acquisitions. Select the hat. And we go again. I know, right? It's like, why would I have my own face? What kind of Levi? That's way better for me. Way better. We got a Sasha. Little raccoons, yeah. I mean, I already have the bats. Okay, collect this one. It's like I have my spirit animal and my other spirit animal. That's what I have right now. And I have like gelatinous cubes. Because I really like gelatinous cubes, like D&D style. But I don't know if we're gonna put all those in or not. Pop these. Got that one there. Okay, suppressors. I think I need like Maleficent emotes. Then, you know, stuff like that. That's what I need. Like enchanted teleport, like my obelisk. These are all good. We're not here. Got those. Champions are fine. Now we're out here. That one? Waiting for Steedy. There she goes. Here she comes. Can't believe this season's already halfway over. It's so short. Blink and we're going into the next one. I'm a little worried about the next one though. Like, I don't mind doing nightmare dungeons and that kind of deal because they're basically, you know, that's what it is. Like the escalation is not like sweaty like it could have been. Like for us who would grind those all the time anyway and we're like fine with it, that's cool. But like the greater community, I don't know how it's gonna go down. I can already see like people are grumbling quite a bit on Reddit, but they always do. Hard to gauge. Okay, now let's see how we do here, and they still have to decide what they're gonna do after the PTR feedback, but no, I don't see it being like a huge difference. Alright, champions. Raccoons, beagles, dog in general, and others. Up we go. Yeah. Bats. Bats, eagles. And then what would be my third one? Octopi. Yeah. Okay, now on the right. Poison frozen. The octopus. Okay, right side for you. There we go. Okay, got that. I was trying to figure out loud is the octopi or octopus, whatever one it is. Alright. Octopus. Up we go. Yeah. The crossings. Well, before I got into streaming like this, I was a writer. I think I still am a writer. You know, into like fountain pens, ink. That kind of deal. So, octopus. And they're mysterious and that's a vibe. That's a vibe. Take that. And highly adaptable. We love the octopus. Of course, bats, because nocturnal and misunderstood. And they spread the plague. Don't touch them. And then eagles, because lots of reasons. Let's go ahead and take that one. Open these. The Undercity. Hey, how you doing? Alrighty, let's go. Another round. Doing so many of these, we can do it in our sleep, but we can probably do it like that anyway. Like, pretty much all this here. Okay, clear this one, just is what it is at this point. On to the right side. I've got Steed on the case with that one. Let her do that. We're gonna go ahead and fly on over here to this one. Kind of funny, it's like I say eagle, and then that's like I don't really want to play Quill Volley all the time. Like, it might fall into like my top 3 animals, but you know, clearly not enough to get over that whole situation. Razor Wings is my favorite though, but that one's good for farming. It's not the one I want to sit and do the pit with. Okay, left. Okay, there. Got that going. Teleport Tempest, Fire Enchanted. I'll go ahead and roll out here to the left. Got more of these. Got Enchanted, Explosive, Frozen, Chilling Wind. Whoa, hello, hit the map. I didn't mean to. Had to hit that. Lightning, Cold Enchanted. It's more a top 10. Get the Chilling Wind. Get these. Here we go, like more. Okay, what other animals can I add? I like Doberman. The dogs. I like Australian Shepherds because I have to make a compromise and get like the one that's kind of cuter. So there you go. But not too cute, I guess, because I don't go full Chihuahua. I don't know, no Yorkies, no, none of that, no poodles. Clear these out again. Lesser Afflicted, those are good. Let's see what else we got over here. To the left, got you. Okay, here we are. Champion, like by Obelisk. As a kid, I always liked giraffes because, you know, I was never tall. I guess they still can be pretty high up there in my jealousy over them. What else do we animal-wise that I really like? Roll out this way. Lesser Afflicted. Those are done. Okay, up here, I like various lizards. They're pretty legit. Snakes. Oh yeah, I mean, technically my Discord defaults icon is a viper. So we gotta have vipers up there. Okay, take this one. And it bugged, so we gotta remake party. You like monkey because you were never smart. Monkeys. Yeah, I never had a big affection. Like, a lot of people like butterflies. Like, no. Dolphins, no. Monkeys, no. At certain points, you should rule things out. And what I would choose. Kind of throw this to Steed. Horses are alright, but I wouldn't choose horses. We know we have somebody who would definitely choose horses well before I would around these parts. Take this. There you go. Alligators. Gators, of course. My alma mater, and you basically just walk outside. I'm sure I could find someone or find a gator right now if I wanted to. Not that I'm gonna mess with them, but you know I can. Let's see how we do. Around here. We need another beacon. Go ahead and take that. Place of Chilling Winds. These are good, I think. Okay, Hive Master, Herald of the Affliction. Are you gone yet? Yes, you are. Light these up a little bit. See, it's got this one here. We can help with it. No problem. And we'll move right up. Yes, if I had to choose like a proper like cute animal. Bush babies are kind of cute. Chinchillas are kind of cute. Alright. Explosive mortars. We're here again. How we looking? Mind if we do? Right side. That's going for me. Sure I do. Okay. My obelisk, and we need the Grand Spirit Beacon on to the left side. Fine enough. Alright, I don't know what I clicked over there. Asking me to block things on my browser. I'm like, I don't really want to do that. I'm alright. Obelisk in the play here. It's going off. Let's see how we do here again. There you go. Over here. There is our Undercity portal. Fine enough. Back this way. How do you do? Whoops. Alright. Pop this one. Okay, collect these. Lesser Afflicteds. Not really all that much of a debate. Summoners here. Cats, dogs don't eat pretty much anything else. I mean, I eat octopus. Right. Bats aren't sanitary. You don't eat those. Wouldn't eat eagles. Symbolically, that sounds like a terrible idea. I don't eat gator because symbolically that's, you know, alma mater or whatever on the university. So we respect the animals that we look that way. We don't eat those. And although you can definitely very much get gator to eat in Florida, for sure. I would not do that. Okay, here. I wouldn't say I'm keeping them as pets, but yeah, those are ones I don't touch. Okay, here we are. Nothing against eating rabbit. Things that follow welcome in. And things like that. Those are alright. Those are alright. And I have almost never had pets, like, my entire life. Generally. It's not really necessary though, like, pet things. It's just, like, not readily available, not interested. More often than not. I've had chickens as pets, technically, but they were always destined to be eaten. My mom's side of the family, they raised chickens, like, pretty regularly, and I would get to raise them as chicks, like, super cute, and then they would be like, what happened to them? You should know. You should know what happened to them. I'm here to the right. Go ahead and take this one, as you do. Fire Enchanted Tempest. Lesser Afflicted out here. Roll out here to the left side. Poison Enchanted. Yes, they flew away to better life. That's what happened, I'm sure. Okay, there you are. Got that going for me. Cool. The other city portal we go. Da, 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 da. Okay, fine here. Lesser afflicted. Take this. That going. Look at all those temp-based plague bearers. Good enough for you. Here's the champion this way. And I need another one to light up. There it is. Shock lance here also included. There you are. Now we're gonna move out this way. Okay, multi-shot. You got that lit? Yeah, we do. Next set of those. Shock lance is good. Not bad. Here's that light enchanted terror business. And we're going through. There you are. Alrighty, here. We got just one beacon I think we need to get the 4 out of 4. There we go, got it. Portal awaits. Also up here is Alia. Yeah. Waiting for the opposite, that's what we need. There we go, no fun stuff there. And I ended up with way too many of those masks though. I'm actually surprised I don't have more than. So I only got one full stack so far, which is not too bad at all. Not too bad. Okay, hit me with more. There you go. Brush this. Do you need to make another set soon here? Okay, now. How you doing? Back to this one. Okay, there's frozen. This is okay. On to the right side. Fine enough. Alright, we'll take that. Get that teleporter frozen. Fine, lightning's good. Got that cleared out. Nice. Undercity portal, let's go. How do you do for me? Last side. Take this. And then teleports. Fine enough for you. The summoner will go. Yes, no, maybe. Sure. Not what I needed? Yep, that's what I needed. Got this one covered. Let's go back down and around to the next one. On the southwest side. Hit this again. Don't want to do that just in case. Good. Alright, who's left out here? Pop this one. That's bad, yeah, I was a rat, huh? 2 mice once upon a time. Generally, I'd always have to live vicariously through other people's pets, and I'm still doing that to there. Like my grandmother had nice cats and dogs on both sides. Just cats and dogs and things. But there are also some really mean ones that like straight up would attack other family members. So, you know, mixed bag. Right here. And a iguana. Pretty sure my mother killed that. One way or another. Yeah, she had a lizard phobia, so just leaving it in a dark room and not turning on the heat lamp, easy solution. Whoops. Apollo, welcome in. Alright, 4 to 4. Let's go ahead and roll out here to the east. Captain Ratata. What do we name our rats? Or mice, actually. Don't remember exactly. Don't remember. They were cute, though. Okay, Longtooth the Wretched. Okay, this again. Down we go. Nice. Alright, and we got the mask there. All good. We go next. I killed this boss so many times, and this is the first day where I realized like those bugs eat in. They eat into it. But that like kind of heebie-jeebies territory there. Yeah. Pretty alright. It's pretty alright. Cool deal. Those rats I guess he wanted rats, but they were mice. Like those mice also taught me about death. It was a valuable lesson. Just in time for the iguana to die because of bad care and, well, you know. We're here to the other on the right side. That, I had fish. We had an assortment of fish. You even had one of those like giant goldfish bowls with like an assortment of different fish. It was pretty cool for a little bit. I had family members who, like, they're straight up, they have, like, koi fish ponds, and they had, like, koi fish ponds that went around their actual pool. I don't know how sanitary that whole system was, but it was interesting nonetheless. Here to the right. Looking it over, like, I don't know if that pool was safe. It was, like, literally right next to, like, koi fish, like, around the entire perimeter. But it was interesting looking nonetheless. Pop this one. Okay, here, that provide poison enchanted. They had so many koi fish, they had to like give them away to people because it was like overpopulated. Multi-shot frozen. He's going for us. Hit that right there. Almost frozen fire enchanted. Here you go. We still need a little bit more, but we got one more for us. It's alright. It's alright. Okay. Need much of this. Just need this one. Hit this again. Lesser afflicteds. Here we are again. 4 out of 4. And on the right. Alright, later. And we're going through here. Such a pity. What's the pity? You dying again? Sure. Okay. Let's take this and this. We're going again. Let's see what I have for all the sides, like 780k or so. Not too bad. Perfect. We have you and then you. Looks good. Over to the Undercity. Let's go. Perfect. On the northeast we go. Don't need these really, but I'm just not here to recharge in my evade. We need this one on the left side. Let me in. Me over. There you go. Right side is what we want to clear. Shadow enchanted. This is alright. Champion looks good to me. Look at that gifted stuff. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Speed's got this covered. We'll leave her some meteorites and then we'll go ahead and hang out with the next weekend. There you go. And the portal awaits up here. Let me be free. Still need a little bit more cooldown reduction. I got one that's a double, not a triple. Don't have a GA on my focus. There are some things I can still do. Do I have an evade cooldown reduction on here? I do. Did I have it on the boots? Yes. Could be a little better rolls, I guess, but not the big a deal. Okay, now how do we look into the second floor? Going through here. On the left. Whoops, to you. Here you are. Spirit Beacon. Left side, Lesser Afflicted. Orders for us. Hit that one down. And to my left. Hit this again. They're afflicted. There's a little fire enchanted for you. That done for me. Yes, we do. Our next one on the southeast, while Steve's working on the Grand Spirit Beacon, is all the way on the corner there. The other one done. Now I just gotta finish this one, and we're in good shape to go hit the portal. Nice. Okay, which one did I want here? This one should do, and if not, they got the other one right up against that portal area. Okay, for that. Hit this. Yeah, need a little bit more. Or not. Got it. We're good. Now we wait. Pick up a single thing shiny enough to bother with, I guess. Okay. Where's that done? Alright, boss time it is. Looks like I also turned in a Whispers of the Dead at some point. Where's that teleport the way I need it to be? There it is. That ice. Yes. Bounce very fast. Okay, I got another mask. Ready again. Fortified. There's another season coming up where everybody can get the fortified. They want the fortified badly enough. I do believe. Or was it? I think, yeah, I think so. Definitely some other things to increase, like the growth of your fortify. Okay, now here. Master Afflicted. Got these done. Now what do we have to work with? Afflicted there and there. We got you again. So clear these right out. That'll be fine. Alright, Shock Lance. Be decent. Right over here is a Frozen. No problems at all. Got this. Afflicted Mortar. Chilling Wind is good. That Fire Enchanted. And now, here's another one of these. Work with this. Like bearers. Explosive there. Nicely done. Okay. We're going southeast. Okay, that kinda almost just dodged it. Fine. This is fine. Another one to do here. Put that snake back. There you go. So I get everything I needed for the objective. Presser. You're ignoring my poles. We got this lit yet? Nope, we have not. I got it. Got these going. I'm on the right. Fine. Now back to this. Apple Spirits. Killing Wind. That one's gone. Hit these. Fire Enchanted. This is okay. Got you and you. Good, good. Alright. Under City Portal. Alright. Right here. Problem. Pressers are done. 4 out of 4. We're over here to the portal. Where's that teleport spot? That's the one we wanted. There we are. Into the boss lair. Who do we have here? It's Alia again. I'll be fine. Down it goes. I'm gonna give you. Alright, I'll take a mask. We go again. Okay. Anything we need here? Nope, haven't been able to pick up anything of good value. Just out here. In and out, in and out, in and out. Alright. Here we go again. To the northwest. You got this. Alright, Mortar Fire Enchanted. Get this again with the suppressors. Here you go. No problems here. That'll be fine on the west side. For you. Go light this one up. Steve's got the other one handled. Poison, Shadow Enchanted. Let's get that Lesser Afflicted out of the way. And then I'll let her do that while we're chilling. Interesting clipping situation we've got here. Got a bug on me? Who did that? You. It's kind of like scarabs that dig into your flesh. I don't remember what movie it was. Maybe it was just called a scarab or something as a kid. It was like, not many things got me. Like, actual like nightmares and like scared me, but that one left an impression. I'm not a big fan. Like aliens, things like that, you know, that's fine. I thought it was awesome. That was cool. That scarab business, like, nope. Nope, nope, nope. It's not like the mummy with those scarabs, no. It's like, it's actually like an automaton, kind of like scarab or something. It's like, oh, that's that. Frozen. Clear these out. Like bears. Got that done. Explosive here. And on the right, I'll go ahead and hit this. Frozen suppressors, done. Mortar summoner. Here, our champion. Lightning is good. Those of frozen occupied obelisk. These are dead. Now we got this one. Is the objective complete? Yes. A little bit more for the whole instance. Now what do we have for you? Right side. Hit this again. Cool enough. Shock lances, this is all good. 4F4, got it. Let's go ahead and roll this way. By the way, just stop landing in weird spots. That'd be amazing. Okay. Lesser afflicted, just like that. There's the red thing cleared out, and a little slaughterer. Okay. Longtooth the Wretched. Down we go. Okay, we'll take this, and we're fine to go again. Not here piling our masks, better or for worse. The smoke cloud. Speaking of, I just got incense. Hooray. Exactly the ones I use. How convenient. Moving through. I've got this on the right side. Let me go ahead and roll through to these. Looks good. We'll take this one first. Master Afflicted. So chilling win for us right here. Got our enchanted. Here we are. And then right side. Shock lances. Good enough. Suppressors. Bold enchanted. Not too bad. I gotta go get the other portal deal though. Right around here. All the way over. There we go. Get it. Good morning, Mad Max. How you doing? Champions, I don't need it. Highway Zoo over here. We're gonna hit the spirit beacons. Lesser afflicteds are cool. These are done. Now we're over this way. Good deal. Fire here. Chilling win for us. Fighting all good. Give it a follow. Welcome in. Let's go hit the Grand Spirit Beacon. Shocklands Cold Plague Bears. Raffle Spirit has a champion somewhere in this mess. Where is it? Right side. I guess we dealt with it. It's all good. There we go. Another one of these. Explosive Obelisk and Frozen. Steve has arrived. Let's go. Not too bad at all. Need any of that? No, we don't. Keep going. Cold here. Champion all good. These, we just need the portal now. Find the right angle. Not as much cooldown reduction right now. Go for these. Good. Our boss is the Alia chick again. That's pretty alright. We don't mind it. I do this for your sake, child. Really? I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay. Gloves. I'll take it. Here's a mask. Repeat. I got more. I got 75. I got 100 of these actually still. I got the other 25 in storage. Undercity. Again and again and again. No better way to get off the site. It is what it is. May as well use them. Not like they're gonna be able to follow me into the next season. Granted, we still have a month of this. Alright, Lesser Afflicted. Lesser Afflicted. There we go. Oops, I keep hitting that. Another one of these things. Go ahead and take that one. There you go. Poison, Frozen Mortar. The Pusslister must die. Another one of you. Beacons. Champion over there on the far left. Let's go ahead and clear you out of there. Reflected, that's all good. Now we're moving up here for me. Up through here, no problem. Next one gets lit. There you go. Okay, left side. Shock lances. Hit this again. Good deal. I'll take Undercity Portal. Got quite the claws going on there. Alright, she's got that one. Let's go ahead and hit this. Got these going for us. Looks good. Move back down this way. Hit the Spirit Beacon, please. Can we? There it is. Took its sweet time getting lit up there. Frozen Fire chanting the chilling. This is all good. Now we got the Grand Spirit Beacon up in this way. Hit this again. Fine. Maybe Undercity Portal. Now we have this. What we have to work with for you down southeast. What do I need? Just the one, probably. There you go. 4 out of 4. Yes, no, maybe. There you go. Got it. Now our portal is on the other side. Right here again. Nice. Done. Okay. Did not reset defensive skills. Did it too often. Did it too much. No more nice things for me. I think it shows me the little buff for the Undercity that it gives you. Like speed and everything. Let's see it. That's it. There you go. So much good. If you say so. We collect anything I needed here. Otherwise, of course, there's always those masks now. So I at least get one boss run, even if I'm not doing Titans. Got that going for me. Another one. I'm running the jewelry, but very rarely do we actually see what we like. It's actually core skills, a little bit of core skills. It's not like the best of the best. The better ones I've had have been going to Necro. At least it's something. Okay, here. Although on Barbarian, probably use Fist of Fate. And then the Druid. Who's the Druid? I'm not sure. I guess maybe we get some value there. It's possible. Alright. Around these parts. One of these. Go ahead. Oh, we got it dealt with. It's all good. Alright, she's gonna go that way. It's the only one left in the stage, so we may as well stick with it. Right in here. Poison all good. And I hit this teleport. There you go. Struggle is real. Alright. Okay, here. Moving as we do to the right side. Get that Spirit Beacon. Good deal. Lightning Shock Lances. This is okay. And the left side. There you go. Teleport's all good. Now let's go ahead and move this way. Lightning here. Sure. Now we're Shock Lance and Fire Enchanted. Okay. here we are. Good deal, lesser afflicted. No worries. Right side. A little bit more for 4. There you go, we got it. Now our portal is here. Hang out for a little bit, killing some more snakes. Some cities, breeze. That was a good farm though. Alright, the snake. Here we go again. The golden. Multiple pillars just toppled to block us from instantly deleting this. Seems unlikely. Chest armor sword. I guess unless they set it up that way. Nope, we got a remake party. Look again. You just sit on the ground. Let the pets don't pick that up even when you need it. It's kind of wild. Alright, gotta go pick Steed back up. Here we go. Whoops. Where to properly load. There we go. Okay, anything here otherwise we wanted to keep? No. Not so much. So I'll take this junk as well. I'm gonna find somewhere I'm gonna put this. Triple. Exterior damage over time. Maximum life only damage. Don't care for that. It doesn't have the primary stat, whatever it is that I wanted. Let's go ahead and open up more of these before we worry about the inventory. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Here's more of this. More jewelry. And the horses are actually pretty nice. Let's go. Most majestic undyed dude. Skinless horse in all of the land. I'm gonna collect the beacon deal. Let's get that lesser afflicted out of the way. Your teleports. We'll be fine. Now here's you, burning red fangs. These are gone. Okay, right. Fine again. Hold enchanted. Get this done. You got that? Good. All 3 of those are eliminated. And now we're over here. More greater afflicted. Take that out. And now we're ready to go next. Where are we off to? Right around these parts on the southeast. And then work with this. Down this way. Careful. Alright, Spirit Beacons. Got Summoner, Teleport, Full Enchanted Plague Bearers. Get this going. Now, how do we do here? Right side. There you go. Hit that again and again. Nothing there. Do we need? Now we're over this way. Grand Spirit Beacon. Multi-shots. Hit this again. Okay, are we there yet? Still looking for more. There we go. Now we're good to go. Hit the spacebar teleport. On weird corners. Alright, there you go. This is fine. This is fine. Alright, you. Spirit Beacon done. Plague Bearer all good. Next one's down here. 4 out of 4. Dun, dun, dun. Sure thing. Here we are. Undercity portal. Up here. We are going Longtooth the Wretched. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, here's a ring. Like that. We go next. All over the Undercities. All of the time. A lot of nightmare dungeons to start the stream, and now I'm just like, well, you know, you could probably use this. I want the cap, so we're burning them. 795k off the site, approaching that 800k. We're almost there. Why don't you just walk into this? Why did I go closer? After making me use my WASD to get into a portal. Okay, here we go again. Okay, right side. And that'll be swell. That going. Let's go ahead and take the right. The farther one. Hold enchanted, and the Garis are good. Explosions here and here. Lesser afflicted. These will be fine. How do we do here for you? Teleport multi-shot. This is okay. Now let's go out here. Champions. Those are fine. How do you do? Nothing there. Now here. Southwest, that's a no-go. See what else we have to work with on the left side. That's Spirit Beacon. Fire Enchanted Electrified Obelisk. Fine. Light Enchanted Shadow Enchanted. These are done. Now I'm gonna move on down here. Select that. Our champions looking good. Alright, back up here now with me. We're going through that portal. We gotta clear these champions first. Elites first. You go right, wrap the spirits. Good. And now we're up here. The Undercity. Good enough. Now what do you have on right side? Fine again. Take that out. Like as you do. 4 out of 4. Good deal. Now there's this. The Undercity portal. On top. Gosh, the golden. The snake again. So, will it or won't it? What? Alright, another mask. Alright, didn't bug this time. We're okay. We're alright this time. Okay. Here you go. Let's do this. And these. Just keep grinding. Just keep grinding. This one will bring me into... It'll be just shy of 800k. Okay, right. Let's take... Spirit Beacons. Frozen here. Obelisk Summoners done for. Now what else do we have here? Okay. Now we do right side. Hit this again. Greater Afflicted. Sure thing. We've got another one right before portal. Take that out. Good. Over here. Okay. Left. Careful. I got these. Collect that Spirit Beacon. We got another 2 here. That one and that one. Dead here with these. Now southwest we got one of those. They're afflicted. Got lightning enchanted. We can clear that out. Take that lesser afflicted down. Go around. Gotta go around. And to the right side. Shock Lance. Poison's done. Good. Undercity portal. Now what do we have for you? 1, 2, we don't need these, we need this. In, light that. So much fire. Yeah, this one's gonna die. Get rid of you. There you go. 4 out of 4, so portal's up here. Easy deal. Sure thing. Again, there's the golden. Will this one break the party? Let's see. Okay. The mask to drop. Alright, this one broke, so. Under reform. At least it doesn't show up too often. Any at all right now is maybe too often. Gotta go get Steed back. Let's get rid of this stuff first. Right here, I can use a little bit of gold, I suppose, from this. Every little bit counts. Alright, here's Steed. There she is. Accept this. Out of that. Right through this way. Do the raven thing. I didn't even realize the raven was right here. Oops, how you getting stuck? I want amulets, of course. I do. And we'll queue up another one. Gotta go under 70 in the stack. Like how you can go in before it even materializes. Like the same space. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Anything here? Nope. Keep going. Southwest. We got one right this way. Some champions and shock lances. Play with this. One of you. Okay, poison the shock lances. Done enough. Left side didn't get killed. There it is. The shock lances through. Now, what do we have to work with? Okay. Vibin for this. Working on Steve. These are coming. Good deal, good deal. Let's go. Okay. I got that going for me. Steve's got that one. Go ahead and deal with this one right down below. Select this one with then the Grand Spirit Beacon after. There you are. Okay, right side. Here we go. Grand Spirit Beacon. Multi-shot teleport mortar and a shadow enchanted. Champion to my right. Those shock lances are good. Got those handled. Here we are. That done. Done too. And then we're right up here. The Undercity Portal. Sure thing. Right this way. Got that for me. Lots of Reflecteds. Hit that one too. And what do we have here? 4 out of 4. We're going this way. Welcome back. There's sea dramas. Okay, here. On up top. Longtooth the Wretched. Looks like they're historical dramas. Those always fascinate me. Okay, collect. Grab this. so many eras. Like the States is like a few hundred years, like, you know, you have very little amount to pull from, and they can do like actual like accurate historical dramas or, you know, absolute BS. It's just so much. Like, how am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to know? Collect this. How am I supposed to know they had dragons IRL or not? It's been too long. I wasn't around. Yeah, this is everyone's good. Hey, James. Okay. Here we go. Okay, now what do we have for you? We have these two on the side. Let's go ahead and light one. There it is. Right on the edges of my fire there. Okay, lightning fire enchanted plague bearers. We'll spark call. Good for you. Take this out now. Pop this one. He didn't know how to feed Portal and Dark Citadel. There you went twice because he himself didn't know. Oh no, that sounds about right. That's the Dark Citadel experience. Bug experience. Alright, Ori. Okay, now. How we doing? We need more this way. So he's gonna get that one around that side probably. Let's go ahead and take the far one on the south. Take that out. Alright, cold enchanted, explosive by obelisk. We got the champion, we can clear it. There you go. They're afflicteds. Fire. Fire enchanted, done. Background spirit beacon. Got cold enchanted. Careful here. Border that way. There's our wrath spirits. Still not done. Now it is. Now it is. Get it. Alright. I've got more. Good deal. I need more meteors here for the multi-shot. I don't know why he's running off like that. Got this one on right. Hit this too. They give me the 4 out of 4. No problem. They have to finish it. Finish it. Just kill a few. I was going like a full circle around that portal before I got to go in. It's fine. It's fine. Long tooth. Hooray, the party survives. Boom. I'll take that. And there's the mask. Let's go get Ori back in here. Okay. Now, open up this because I can. Amulets, not looking too exciting this time around, are they? Not really. We picked up any legendaries recently? Nope. There's Stabby. Grab this. Whoops. Not back in there. Let's go get rid of these items before I guess I could queue this up in advance. Do that. Another jewelry. There we go. Now I need to get rid of all this junk. Let's just salvage it. One thing is actually an upgrade too. In case. I need that. Doing some masterworking, all good. Let's see what we got to work with. Alrighty. Into southeast. Let me light this out. You're afflicted. Here's a little poison for you. Now what do I have to work with? East side. Let me grab the spirit beacon. Got that selectified obelisk. These are okay. Now how do you do for us? And then there's fire enchanted. Congrats on your triple, even better. You're afflicted here. We'll go down. Vibe in with that. Undercity portal business. Alright. We need more. How are we doing? Actually, they're all up here. We go down that way unless I really want to look for goblins, I suppose. Here we are. Got that going. Fire enchanted. Hit this again. Explosives. Here's the grapnels. There's that done. Next we need this thing. Herald of the Affliction. Just in the wrong place at the wrong time. Order suppressor. Flavor chilling wind. All good. Now we're moving out here to right. That Grand Spirit. Explosives. Those are okay. Got the champion deal. Okay for that. And the right side. I've got this. Dun, 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 dun. Good deal. Take a left. Awkward angles. Here we are. Like that. Hold enchanted. Here you go again. And on southeast. Whoops. Fine. That. 4 out of 4. Let's go. Longtooth the Wretched. Down he goes. Okay, cool. Take that. Ready for next. We need to go craft some incense. I guess I can start this. Okay, so here. There you are. Go visit the incense place. Catch up with them in a moment. Let me see what I can do with that. Alright, so how many of these do we actually have? We had one out of a lot of them and none of others. So we got the Sage's Whisper. It's like 20. I got enough space to stack them, and that helps when it comes to. I need more of this because my armor isn't right without it. And then we needed the soothing spices. That's good. I can go ahead and enter from here. Refresh those instants later. We're okay for the moment. For long. Alright. So Ori already on the case. She's got that last beacon going, so I just need to go over to the portal. Awkward angles. We love that. Okay. See how this is doing. Alright. For you. And Northwest has a beacon. Let me go ahead and light this. Champions are good. Teleporter okay. Right here. We got another afflicted. Actually found what I needed to do. Alright, she's got those over there. I'm gonna start the Grand Spirit beacon. Unfortunately, when suppressors, the teleport here is clear. Shotfest is good. Champion, I'll eliminate it. Enough. Shotfest frozen. Get this again. Alright, she got those all done. Yep, she did. So now we're good to go. Nice one. And what'll it be? On to the right. Here's our spirit beacons. Get this done for. Teleport here for us. And now, what do we have to work with? Left side. Do this again. Pop this one. Yeah, here. 4 out of 4. Portal awaits. Down here. Let me in. There you go. Boss time again. Fly to the course. We have to worry about it. We got a goblet that time. Oh no, I picked up junk that I definitely don't need. I definitely don't need. Game crash, no problem. Way go. And there you are, another one of these. She's probably gonna restart, so I'll let her do that. This stuff in the meantime. 2, 1. Now I'll get rid of these things. Multiple Spanish names hanging out. Oh, that's even 2,200. Seems alright. Alright. Go for it. Ori, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Even grab Steed. She's still working on it. She's still working on it. These collections going off about. Double check. Of course, I know I have all these, but you know, since it's the last opportunity, may as well go ahead and look right here. Completed. 5 of 5 claimed. Hooray. We all ended up with some extra bailiffs too. Alright, she's gonna RNG that necklace. So let's see. While she's doing that, I'll go ahead and hit. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. It's okay. What do I want to do? I can masterwork some stuff too. Okay, masterworking. We do not have a triple on this cooldown reduction. I'd feel a little bit better if I did. Meteor size. Resets. Yeah, also even better if this had the max aspect. But it's close enough. Meteor ranks. No. Gotta have the cooldown, otherwise it doesn't feel good. Meteor. No. Reset us. Intelligence. Boo to you. Meteor size. Although it could have a little bit more size. I don't need it from this helmet. Meteor. Like pretending that the cooldown reduction doesn't exist. Meteor size. Nope. Go again. Meteor size. Very stubbornly going for that. Intelligence. Not a bad one, just not the one. Meteors, boo to you as well. 30 in balance, he says. Nothing balanced about what it's rolling. It's just dodging the one I want really, really hard. Cooldown reduction so rare. All of a sudden, I only had 5k of those souls too. Cooldown reduction. There's one. There's two. There's three. Not bad. That was not bad at all. This one's already tripled. This one could be better, but I have another one that's better if I just decided to go and do it. Let's go evade cooldown reduction on these if I can. That would be grand. Meteor size is a no-go. Let me back under 700k, or back under 800k opposite. Alright, meteor size. See what else we got. Maximum life, boo did this. Evade cooldown. Good morning, how you doing? Maximum life, get me more evade cooldown. Maximum life is a no-go. Yeah, that's right, you burn those for round souls. Evade cooldown reduction, there's one of you. There's two, already better than it was. Nice, you got the three. Being pretty favorable to me right now. So here, catch a meteor to deal double damage could be better, but I have it on both, don't I? Yeah, so it's not too bad. The intelligence roll could be an option. It's not the cooldown reduction, understandable. For now, let's see how that goes for me. Let's see if Steed is ready to go and rejoin. So we'll create a cooldown reduction on rings. I've had it lower without Urivar, I think. But yeah, that would help you. That would help you. Go ahead and hit this one now. That cooldown on my meteor at this point. 0.19. Wait, noticeable? I don't know. We're gonna hope that it is though. Alright. And then of course the evade is gonna feel better. Great success. Okay, we'll take this. Glory Slicer, Shadow Shader, Fire Enchant Suppressor. The Dark Fist out of the way. There you go. Okay, for this one, grab that. Poison all good. Lightning Enchanted. Okay, you. There you go. Up top now. Here's another one of those. Okay, multi-shot's gone. And then we're over here. Let's go. Left. And here for me, that's a no-go. Let's go ahead and take this. Okay, lightning frozen and suppressor's done. Going this way onto the left. Can I get this teleport? Yes, I can. Anything I need out here? Nope. Okay, for you, I've got another beacon. These on the right side that need to go. Poison, shotguns, frozen's all fine. Rockbuster, okay. And we're up here. Live leader. Teleporter's cool. See how this does for me. Poison shocklands. Whoops. Alright. Under city portal. Right this way. Fine enough. Got these going. Lightning Enchanted looks alright. There you are. Good to get to the portal now. Fine. Wait on one. A little goblin check is a bad idea. So much time. So much time. Elkins out here getting more rewards that I never claim. Alright, boss time is the snake. Uh-oh. Well, we'll see. We shall see. So golden. There you go, every time. Every time. Rolling on if the party works out or not. Sword. Have this. Dinner break. Not this time, anyway. Pardon me. Very fiery. Another one. Let's go ahead and hit this one as you do to these. Pop those. Alright. To the other city, Undercity. Nah, I haven't been paying attention to all those 2 button builds. I think I would get bored to tears owning those personally. Okay, now what do we have to work with? On to the left again. Go ahead and light this. Lesser Afflicted. Hit this one too. On right, pop these. Vengeful Spirits. Teleport Explosive Shock Lance. Okay, teleport mortar, shock lance cool. See how this does. Go for this one just a little bit. There we go. Now back to the portal. Can we get a portal myself? Yes, I can. Fine. Go. Okay. And through here, trying to hit that teleport, but the evade one doesn't seem like it has that in it. Oh, maybe not this one either. I have been clicking in a place that we can land after all. Okay, so here, this one on the southeast. We're gonna go ahead and pop that one while they're working on Grand Spirit. That's Afflicted, not that important. Let's go ahead and clear this one. Teleporters are about done. There they go. Okay. So, the Grand Spirit beacon done. All about the portal now. Champions, I don't want it. We want whatever this is. Got that going for me. Now, enchanted mortars. Here you go. I don't need any of that, do we? No, we do not. We got 4 out of 4 here, so we're going. Out to that portal. Cannot land there. Guess not. Guess not. There's Steed. And we're moving up to the boss room. Alia Karostin. Down she goes. I forgive you. Okay. See how this looks. Alright. I'll take that. Ready to go again. Good morning, Mac. Welcome back. Okay, so here's another. Got the jewelry one all over the place, but dropping those as much as we do them to be? Nope, absolutely not. This is not me spending a fortune on the passive one. I'm getting disappointed, I guess. Okay. Here we are again. To the left. Clear here. Oh my god, oh my god. Multi-shots. This is really kind of funny. Right here. Problem. Rolling out to these. Die already. Okay, here. On to the left side. There we go. Problems. We've got this. Light that up. They're afflicted. These are okay. Are here again. These. Those are frozen. This is alright. And these. Spirit Beacon. The Grand Spirit Beacon. We're done. Champion's okay. Got that going for us. It'll be fine. Now here's the Undercity portal. Third deal. Be here for me. That going for us. And we're heading to the right side. Just like you, mortars. Can deal with that. This is fine. It's gonna be enough to... There we go, this has to go. Obelisk is okay. Now here. Want any of this? Gotta go find that portal. Right around here. There we are. Up again. Yosh. Okay, here. It's the snake again. Will it or won't it? Will it or won't it? It didn't. We're okay this time. Better cling on to whatever party mojo we got currently, because it's not giving us the annoying bug for the time being. Alright. So, more where this came from. See how we do. Damn snake. 798k. This one gets me over to the 800k. Hooray, Omnicide. Hooray. Okay, for this. Now what do we have for that one? And light this up. Some poisons going. Alright, take a look on the right. I've got your Spirit Beacon. Okay, the Plague Bearers. Another one of that. Left side's alright. Champions we want to clear. There you go. Lesser Afflicted. These are okay. Maybe. Possibly. Perhaps. There we go. There we go. Alright. On to this again. They're afflicted. These I don't really need to worry about. We're just going to be beacons. Everything will be A-okay. Lesser afflicteds are done. Get this again. Northeast. Champions. That going for me. Left side. Got this. Champions. Fine. Frozen Cold Enchanted. And we're up to the northwest. Alright, left. Poison Chocolates. Will be alright. And then we're up here. And we're going. Need a little bit more, but not a whole lot. That'll do it. And our portal is around this corner. Easy. Easily done. Everybody to come on through. They're working on it. They're working on it. Sure. Okay. And our boss is Alia. Let me in. Okay. So, that'll be fine. Got a little mask this way. Okay. I got another. Always have more. 800k now? 800k. Hooray. $200k to go. Alright. Left side. Go ahead and take this. Get the Shadow Enchanted out of there. Good deal. Fire Enchanted Chilling Wind suppressors are gone. How do we look over this way? Those are all fine. Shotguns, I see you. Go over here. See how it's doing. We adjust the evade. I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. Okay. Poison, Chilling Winds, Plague Bearers, all that. Needs to go. There's our summoner there. We are, maybe. Whoops. Well, go ahead and clear this out too. Okay. Let's go. Okay, east side. Anything for us here? Don't need that one. We need these. So we're gonna have to get the far one on the right. That teleport. There it is. Champions are good. Get that Shocklands. Just remember, like ages ago, Chow intended on coming to do the Ender City, and apparently didn't work out that way. These things happen. Grand Spirit Beacon. I want to go down here. Around that way. There we are, into the portal. Hey there, Dorn. How you doing? Sometimes when you talk to your mother, you just don't come back. Apparently. Okay, now. Anything here we need? We need this one. Oh, Spirit Beacon. That's what we want. Poison's good. Pressure's all fine. Needed a little bit more. There it is. Alright. Let's go down this way. Oh. Wait for these guys to come on through. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Out here playing Sorcerer today on live again. Trying to push towards that oh, I guess opposite cap. We got 800k so far. I'm almost there. Oh, there. I do have more builds and things to make those, so I hit it. Won't stay there that long. Alright, here's the helm. Indicator, massive visitor cat. We jinxed it, did we? But it didn't bug. It's okay. It's alright. It's not bugged. It's not bugged. We're alright. It's still holy. We've been through the snake multiple times. We just got some magical party situation. It's not breaking. It's okay. It's okay. That's what was happening one of these times we were doing it, and I thought the bit bug was just fixed. It just never gave me issues, and come back like the next day and it's like, oh, it's doing it again. What the heck? Alright. You can't do it then. You gotta wait. They're afflicted. Okay, here. Back down below. Looking good for us. Cold Enchanted here. You are. All those Fire Enchanted and Plague Bearers. We got these going. I think that'll clear. I think that thing goes away. Yep, got it. Right there we are. Another one of these. And then to my left again. The Undercity portal. Okay, right side. Get these as you do. And on east, we'll go ahead and hit that Spirit Beacon. Okay, Fire Enchanted Suppressor. Shielding Winds are good. Here's the Greater Afflicted. And on the right, hit that. Good for you. Now I'm gonna go out this way. Teleport's all fine. Just cleared out. Right side for you. Nicely done. Undercity portal. Over here. We'll be fine. Now what do we have to work with for us? Lesser Afflicted, that's a no-go. Over here for us. East side, collect this. And all. Thought that's alright for you. Got these going. Up here. 4-4. Back to the boss deal. It's a little long tooth. Okay. Anything we needed. Take that. That's all we know. The bug will not be a problem. We might have bugs, but not that bug. Alright, seed. Okay. So it's one of those like, which kind of be right back is it? I'll go ahead and queue again. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. Rolling through for beacons again. Here's another. Like that. Alright, you here. Cold Enchanted like the Obelisk. Got a little Lesser Afflicted. Looks good to me. Our Poison Enchanted. Here's our Pestilence. Are we good with that one? Yes, we are. And we'll keep it going on the west side. Our last beacon is around there. Pretty sorted. Here's the portal. Okay. Now what's going on for us? This one here on the right. What a pig first map, indeed. Okay, right side. Hit this. Go lesser afflicted. Hit a suppressor like this. Good to me. Now we're over here. Those again. And to the west. Sure thing. Can I go this way? Yes, I can. Grand Spirit Beacon it is. Go. More of those. The explosions. That worked out. Okay. Now that we're here, still got more to be done. How are we doing out here to the left again? Pop those to this. Here we are. Here. Pop those to the southwest. Alright. Got lesser afflicted. And let's see how we are doing down below. Right there again. Over 1,470. Are you sure that's an accurate number? Because the odds of that are so low. Go along to the wretched. Popping these. You only got one 3GA ancestral. By the time we get to like that amount, we are rocking multiple quads. Generally. Not quad mythics, mind you, but you know, like multiple quads would show up by that amount. Okay, here.
Greetings.
There we are. Said you wanted over 1,400. How many have you actually done? That's an astronomical number not to see Mythic Drop. You can easily go a few hundred and, you know, maybe not, but not even one, even 1,400, that's a lot. Here, let's go ahead and take these. Here. Okay, there we go. If you're really struggling with getting Mythic this season, you can grind the rapport board, reputation board, whatever they call it, for the season. And get resplendent sparks, one per each one of the characters you run through it. And you can buy the scrolls on your main with the spectral ash. And then it's a matter to just use the runes and the gold. Okay, here, or not even use the runes, you just blacksmith box at that point. Oh, 1,002. Yeah, I thought you said it had like that many runs. I was like, oh no. Okay, here we go. Over there to the northwest, there is a goblin. Clear these out. And to this one, collect these. That tells me I was cold enchanted, lesser afflicted. Yeah, you're having that much of a struggle, just do the spectral ash thing. Let's make new characters, do the board. Enchanted fire, enchanted suppressors. Purely champions, poison enchanted. Summoner cold, looks good to you. Take this. Okay. And you buy those scrolls from Saina over in Sorcerer. Okay, here we are. And then to the left. Clear these out again. Up we are going. Okay, a little bit more. Got this one going. Okay, 4 out of 4. Let's go. What we are doing. Smaller bosses still have chances to do the mythics too. The greater majority of the ones I got in my first set were actually from the lower bosses, not even Belial. Okay, we'll take rings, focuses. Take this too. Going next. Okay, now what do we have? Intelligence, intelligence, intelligence. I mean, they're not bad, but 2 GA energy at the present are nothing. Yeah, Steve back yet? Let's see. Here, I have to throw her an invite before I go. Alright, she's not back yet. Alright. Let's hit it then. We're going. Being a lurker. Okay, for you. How we doing out here? Champions. Got those again for me. Got the teleporter cold enchanted. Grab that. That'll be fine. Lightning chain explosive plague bearers. I think that one's good to go. Yeah, there it is. Well, I was taking it so long, it didn't show me anything clearly. That was clicking around. Hold as you do. Clear here. Like this. That one lesser afflicted. Yeah, just it costs 12 to run one. Lesser afflicted goes. There we go. Again. Going through here. It's portal time. Okay, how are we looking? Take a right. She's gonna take the left. Let's go ahead and take these out. Champion needs done. There's multi-shot done. Next we get the triple. I think that's all good. Get the Grand Spirit Beacon now. Nice. Okay. Work on that far side while I'm doing this. Okay, Shock Lance, Visual Spirits are good. Get that Lightning Explosive. Fine. Poison as you do. Alright. Yeah, here, waiting for Ori. Get through this. Now we're out here east side. And this way. Fine. Lesser afflicted here. These are all fine for me. Poison multi-shots. Those as well. And then to the right side. I've got this again. 4 out of 4. Okay. Whoops. Roll out right. There's my portal deal. Sure, that looks good. Boss time. It's the Alia chick. Weird undead spirit on something. On something. Got the goblin reward. Titan's in it for us. I mean, that's alright. That's alright. Got a lot of those too. I have multiple stacks of those at this point. Don't really need them nearly as much at this point either, though. There's so many husks about. Go ahead and do this. I didn't make more of my elixir yet, but I've got other ones, I suppose. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Here we go again. Go ahead and pop that. The shotgun safe off with Sentient Face. Get that bolt crawler. I think we got that done. So now we got this one on the right side to mess with. Hit this beacon. Okay, you and you. Frozen's good. Summon a cold enchanted. This is okay. You're afflicted. Hijacked by obelisk. And to the west again. Our summoners. Good enough. Nicely done. Alright. I know, right? Just change the drop rates. We're gonna have these ridiculous numbers. Okay, now. How we doing? They're not even keys. You can actually even convert them into key icons and just like random items. Like, here's this husk of a thing. I will go shove it into this box and it'll open for me. Huh? How? What? What? It made sense when we were like burning it like an incense and like to beseech the thing. But now it's their key, so it's a little strange. A little strange. Okay, now here we are. Explosives. Got that done? We did. Okay, here we are with these again. I've got a little bit here on this left side I can do. I suppose we'll do this one. There we go, explosive. Another one there. That's clear. We got those. Maybe. There's just like something lingering. There it goes. Lightning frozen, fire enchanted. You got a lot of these down here. Mimic chest, you feed it malignant hearts, I guess. Yeah, something like that. I have a mimic mode actually. Maybe we should use that one. For the whole mimic. That would actually be pretty funny if it really was. Feeding it the body of the moth. Belong to the wretched. There we go. Okay. Legacy of the Magi. Something like that. Let's see you. Again. There's the next one. Why did we mark this as a favorite? The world may never know. They're gonna follow it. Welcome in. Alright, west as we do. Hit that one. Howdy. Alright, Chocolate Tempest, Plague Bears. Frozen. Done again. Okay, for you. Lesser Afflicted. Teleport like about all with Chilly Wind. Here's the Outland Blink Swift. And then we've got these again for me. Okay, teleports. And now why is there's something I left behind, that's why. Light it. We need more Inferno Pool. Okay. Here we are again. Champions. Chocolate Teleport. Lesser Afflicted is okay. Get this one done for. Yes, no, maybe. That'll be fine. She's going that way. I'll go this. Hit it again. Poisons. Lesser Afflicteds are good. This again for you. And then we're out here to the right. Grand Spirit Beacon. Fine. Teleport. Poisons. Got that again. The Undercity Portal. Okay. No problem. I'll go this way. Got that one. I guess I'll do this one. Get that. Reflect on the other side. These again. More spark spawn. Wait, aren't you dead? Now you're dead. Still not clear, so we gotta go get this one too. There we go. 4 out of 4. Better. That'll work. Free Starbucks? I see. I see. Cross and is dead. Might do that for birthdays. Is that what it is? Okay, now. Good. We got a little ring here. Alright. Let's go. I see. I see. Never think to do any of that stuff on my birthday, because on my birthday I'm just like, I want nothing to do with anybody. No touching grass, no nothing. I don't need free shit. I need it to, like, peace and quiet. That's what we need. That's what we need. Alright, to the Undercity. It's like a lot of people are like, it's my birthday, let me go stream, so everyone give me stuff. Like, no, 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 my birthday is like, no stream. No stream. Only silence. Here we go. That's the Afflicted. Nope. Okay, now. Take that. Here are champions. No, it's something less sweet. They're ordering you. Okay, what are we over here doing? Do this. No stream, only silent. You every day, fair enough. Let's see, champions. Those are dives, teleport, plague bear, and chilling waves. Old doom spawn. Good deal. On to the right. Here you go. Fighting mortars, this is okay. Mm-hmm. Good deal. Then people like subathons and things like that. It's like, oh no. No, no, no. Don't like that. Champion. And they got like all these plans, all these things they're gonna do, and it's like hoops I will jump through. 0. Things I will slay. Unlimited. That's all I care. That's all I care. There's always random people who come through and like, why don't you ever do a subathon? It's like, I do 12 plus hours of what I want to do. Why would I want to do 24 hours of what other people want me to do? That doesn't sound right. Okay, collect this. Okay, here. On the right side of basically what those become. Mortar, fire enchanted, and cold enchanted. Let me see how that champion does. There you are. Plague bearers. This is okay. Let's go. And now, how are we looking? A little bit more. Flying through. I've got this to do. Today your blood sugar is punished. Happy birthday. Being bad to yourself. Way to go. Great success. Okay, now what are we doing? 4. Lost time. Alright, she's gonna clean her room. How responsible. Pop this one. I'm like, room? I don't go in there anyway. It's fine. Golden. Like, it can't be dirty. I'm just not there. Alright, let's grab the pants. Take this, that. One of you, one of you. Okay, cool. We going good. You clean all of the places? Like, no. She's not wrong. She's not wrong. Alright. More of these. You're gonna pay for all of her expenses to be traveling. You know, she might. She might. Okay, here. On the right side. Well, it's Starbucks. Is there any other alternative other than Deadly Sweet? This is not the only way. Okay, here. It's like any of their like fancy, basically candy in a cup drinks. I don't think there's any alternatives. Okay, here. What are we doing? Around these parts. There's us. Is it really like that? I don't even know. I don't even know. Don't think I haven't had in a while. I don't know if okay, here. There you go. Alright, we on Orgida, roll on in. For me, I've actually got Crackly and Generator, pay attention to it, but you know, sometimes it happens. Sometimes it does. Okay. Now we have this. Got a little bit of these, like that. Little Shocklands mortars. Okay, here. That lesser afflicted. And over to these. Got the champions. Here you go. On to the northwest. I got this. Multi-shot cold enchanted. Cold poison. Shadow enchanted here. Lightning suppressor, chilling wind. Shocklands mortars. Dead. Gone. Good. Great. Wonderful. Let's go. Okay. I'll be looking. Got that one. We're gonna go over here with this. This one. And then we're on our way towards the portal. 4 on 4. Nice. Here we go. What are these guys? Grapnel's out. Now let's see what it does to the party. There's two of us here. Alright, so here and here, refinements. More refinements, we like that. And we're not bugged. Still good. Still good. What changed? I don't know. No idea. Keep being so impressed by the arms on the female rogue. Let's do this. Back to it. How's my off the site count now, anyway? Oh dear. Alright, 18. Okay. Nice. Go with that. Got plague bearers. Here you go. Got these done for me. Rolling along this way and the left side. Get this too. Got more where this came from. Champions on the right. There's an Angari. Another Doom spawn. And the right side. Well. Alright, lightning enchanted. Does this choose the one you'll regret the least moment? Maybe. Maybe. Champion. Okay, here we are. Good with that. I'm dying. So many bunnies. Okay. Here we go. On the right. Go ahead and take this. Lesser Afflicted. There's our teleporter. Here you go with these. We got that one. Let's go here. Another one. Here you go. Brand Spirit. Light it. Multi-shots. Cool. And that's all fine. Right side's good. Solid. See how we do here. On to the left side. I'm gonna take the far wing out. Take those. Painted shocklands. Yeah, they're gonna make us do a lot of extra work this time. Multi-shot. I'll kill the stuff on the edges then. Just in case we need it. I think it'll be fine. It'll be fine. One more. That's all it'll take and we have it. Where's the portal? There it is. Up again. Here we get to brave the snake bug. Let's go. The golden. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Oh, there it is. It finally hit us again. It got us. Got cocky, and now it's back to rebuilding. Alright. See, resource cost reduction, maximum life. Let's go sell these. Looks like some of these need to be salvaged though. There you go. We got Bone Blade, Frozen Orbits, Prodigies. Alright. It always could be worse, it's true. Dun -dun -dun -dun. Alright, Ori. Wants to go play The Sims. Fine enough. Alright. Toxic. Okay, now what are we doing? Pretty cute. Actually, I have a Levi Toxic as well. I think I want them both. Want them both. I guess I'm gonna go do Nightmare Dungeons for a little bit. We'll save these refinements for later. Dun, 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 dun. And now do this one. Not Enchanted Summoners. That one, Enchanted Frozen, is cleared. Now what else are we doing? Don't mind if we do. Poison Waller Plague Bearers, little Howling Maw. Got that. Feasting Cavern. I get to go over here now. Up to the right side. How do we look here? Let me be free, dude. I can actually just mostly just evade yet. That'll be better, I guess. For that one, here we are, northeast side. Impish Chalk Lances. Good enough for you. Then right here, we have this again. That'll be swell. Left side is maybe where to go. Go this way, actually. Hear that? Poison Enchanted. We got the opposite for that. Go ahead and go through here. There's our Feast Cavern. We're getting there. Champions, like the obelisks and suppressors are all good. And dead. Okay, champions. Here's you again. Not bad. Poison Enchanted. To see this. Shockland's also very okay. There's again. Okay, we're you and you. That champion here. And the southeast. I need more things to kill. Looks like you're trying to Guardian just popped out. Get that one out of here. A box. Yeah, we're all decided we had. Last three remaining are in this corner. And there's the Din Warden. Died in the same AoE as its other buddy. Get out of here. Kinda does look like the bat is saying it. That's pretty cute. That's pretty cute. Okay. I got Ruined Wild. Nope. The Rage. Beach Graveyard. I'll hold on to it. Alright, so Betrayer's Row. I'll go here. Done that at all today, despite how many Nightmare Dungeons we've done. Soup Can Sam. Their clan tag is Puke. Wonderful. Okay. Let's see. Fine. Here you are. What do we do here? Left side, grab an artillery. Fine. Fine, obelisk. Let me get those done. Our summoner now. Take that. Maybe? Maybe you want a bloodstone? Yeah, you do. Okay, now. What's of these? I've got this again. Fine for you. And do I need that one? No. Right down. Moving through again. There we are. That's the stone. Mortar out of here. Go on now. Champions. These are okay. Go ahead and grab you again. And now we have this over there for us. Collect that. Open the door, would you? Fine. That's okay. Poison. Poison all the way. For you, Lightning Terror. Fire Enchanted. Done. Next down below. More animus to be had. Looks good. Make sure we actually collected it all. Love to accidentally run right by some of it. Another animus carrier. We can clear it. And I got that already. I did. Now we're up here again. Poisons are okay. Got a lack there. Collect those. Alright. Champions. Broken Cold Enchantment, Chilling Wind. These are gonna go down. Good to me. And it's to the animus turn. The other day I went to this one, I couldn't for life of me figure out where the animus turn was. I was like, not the well, where is it? Bye-bye. Okay, let's see if I can put my hometown back to Karagar. Go next. The cheerleading hamster is quite something. It's quite something. Okay, here we are. Intelligence, no. We've got options. Collapse Vault. Sure, we'll play with that. That's one of the ones that has flies. But not the Conclave that has the flipping up the bodies. This one's the flies and then the statue. I think. Okay. How we look. Lightning Enchanted. Get this one out of the way. Terrors. Clear our champions. Good enough. Forward captain. Got it cleared. Good enough for the captains. Done. Champion here. Get these cleared for us. Got the suppressors done for you. And now, what do we have to work with? A horror archer. Good deal. And the right side. Fire the champion. One of that and that. Bow to Earth and Dread. On my way. Still not enough that I can just evade like this. It's alright. When I get caught with a cooldown with the Meteor, I think it's a little off. I have a triple on that, but still not as good as it could be because I have one GA missing on the focus. And then we didn't get the extra 0.5 seconds on the aspect for the helmet. The bummer. Shadow Channel cleared. What else do we have over here from this one? We got that done. That'll be fine. Let's go ahead and grab the lethal. Good to me. Got that going. Alright, first shrine is wave now 3. Got that done. Next one. Wave 4. That'll be fine. Get that going for us. Wave now 6. Alright, we're in bonus waves now. Hooray. Helm, take it just because GA. No other reason. Really get it all aside from this. There's something. Here you go. Meteorites off of the rune word combo. There you go. Succubus. It'll be fine. Take these out. And we got wave now 11. We get a ton of these. They're all stretched out in the spot. Ew, that's me. Goodness. Alright, suppressors. We'll take the opposite. Where is my box? There it is. Take the opposite and more. Let's see, you guys. Looking for the ancient statues pedestal deal. We haven't found it yet, have we? Not. Okay, opposite get picked up. See how else we're doing. Champions. Get the fire out. Collect the opposite there for me. And now here you are. Hop in that one. Champions. Hey that follow. Welcome in. Alright, now we got another ancient statue. Looks good to me. Fine enough. Okay. There is a Seaweed Hive Master. Just like this. Alright, so advantage. And a blister before I leave. It gave me a mother's embrace, ancestral and all. Oh yay, oh joy, oh wonderful. Let's see how we're looking here for that one. Of course, we're getting rid of it. Helmets, maximum life, lightning sphere, +2. Get rid of this. Now, what do we have to work with? Stevens Keep, I'm indifferent. Ruined Wild, also indifferent. The Resolute, the Collapsed Ball. It's alright. I don't need to do it back to back though. Maddox Watch. Forget what this one is. There are a few of them like that in every pool. I was like, you're not great, so I don't remember what you are. But you're not bad enough that I know not to actually go. So here we are, anyway. Okay. So, this one's gonna have doors, probably, like that prime sub. Welcome to Fame Nation. Okay, here. Now we're looking for this. I'm gonna open that up and we'll take a look at how we're doing. Champions. Got fire, lightning, lightning. Looks good to us. Skeleton Corpse Axe must go. Just like that. Now we're going southeast. Open that up and see what else we've got going on here for us. We've got ourselves a mechanical box. That's what's up. We don't need to worry about the other stuff. I'm just gonna go right up here. Using just the evade. Pretty decent. Not as good as running bow, apparently. Well, that took forever to open. Anyway. We had to go and teleport like that. How goofy. Alright, champions. Nope. This way. Doing for you. Plague Bear teleport. Those will go down. And now, how do you look over here on the right? Is that gifted up? Thank you, thank you. Alright, east. Got that greed going right this way. And moving. Here is our skeletal construct. Very nice. Throw some shock lances. There's a little cold out here. Roll this way. It's skeletal constructs. Frozen. It's fine. Now we need 2 more constructs. What are we gonna do with that? We gotta go find one here. Around this way. Keeps going and going and going. Can't pick up much of that greed, but we want this stuff too. Explosive poisons. Here's a plague bearer for you. Go this way. Alright, skeletal constructs. That's done. Got a little elite there. No problem. Now we gotta find the other missing one of these. Gotta teleport that way because of the gate. Classic. Right here, just across from the other one. Skeletal construct number 3, and then the boss room. Lightning shock, that chilling wind for the spark call. Side rolling. Now we can move out here for a little bit. Don't need that one, do we? No, we do not. And then moving over along and to the northeast. Oops. Here's our Tomb Lord. Clear that out. Here we go. Alright, double amulet. What was it? Maximum resource light resistance. Toss it right out of here. Practically want to just throw it on the ground back to where it came from. It's so disappointing. Every time. Every time. That's the last time I got a multi-GA amulet with passives. Probably... I don't want to say never, but it may as well be never. Buried halls. Let's go. Sometimes I accidentally leave the dungeon and go like to the entrance and realize how much work they put in to make the dungeons in the front like look like something interesting. And it's like, well, we don't really see those too often, tragically. Over here. Go along. We're looking for the Grand Gathering, and that's not it. Okay, shock lances. Here you go. This way to the left. Fine. Okay, left out here. Any of these on the west. Here's you again. Old champion. There's the Wraith deal for me. Champion in here and clear it. Bang, bang. Alright, here. Outside that. Here's more. Another one as you do. And this one is more on the next. Here. East side. I've got more where this came from. Be like this. Untie those. Another one of these. Here's a bound prisoner. For shock lances. And the shocking rave. I've got you done. Let's do this. Why not? Go on, Ravenous Soul. Give me another one of those things. There's this one we've got. Looking good here. Where this came from? Oh, look at what it is. Spawn sneaking in. Okay, right. That one cleared out. Raffle Phantoms. Found our objective here. Back to that. There's more Wraiths. West side here for us. A little bit of these things. There you go. Not too bad at all now. 19 seconds remaining. They're still killing. Completed the main objective though.
Hello.
Vibin. Hello. Give that a lurk. There now. 8 seconds. That cleared out. Big for these. Cool, cool. Alright, make sure he's not too loud. His new mic and all. Alright, there we go. Alright. I've got now the
mic test.
You're fine. Pretty good. Okay, here we are. You actually hear what he says. He's not in a goldfish bowl. Great success. He's got a Razer something or another mic. It's pretty decent. It's not my mic, but it was probably my second choice when I was looking at mics. Whoops. That was mostly a brand loyalty kind of deal, naturally. Okay. How we doing? Anything we need at this one? There's a deer man thing. And he's on his lightning spears. If he's on his lightning spear, we should do this. I'm gonna put the sorcerers to horde work.
I like how you think.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm gonna hit all that. I need to do another elixir deal. Go ahead and craft these. We got advantage. We can go with that one. Here we go again. Dun, 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 dun. And now, desecrators. Oh, hello. A laggy going in here, but it's fine. Start that first wave. Final catch up. Old Enchanted. Let's get that as you do. He needed the mic test, so now did you had to hear yourself and you go back and test it? He said that listening to himself like through Discord and whatnot was the same. You needed to hear it on the stream. Hey, how you doing there? Okay, here going left. Got going for us. Go this way. Okay. Back to the south. There's these. That's Shadow Enchanted. And the east side. Good enough. Alright. All the points. All the points. So here you go. Not too bad out here. Pretty good this way. On the north. Here we are. Problem. West for you. Okay, so what do we have to work with? Ether Massive and the north. That's all fine. Ether masses are here. We got this going for me, do I? Whoops. Still squishy, are you? The butcher. The burning butcher. Go with that one, no problem. Got that sorted. Now we're down below just a little bit. Please, as you do. We got Soul Spire on the right side. Just like that. Mortars. We got a suppressor here for these. And then now, do I have to inspect you? We're gonna have to go through an inspection. You should not be still dying. Here. The Sorcerer is 2 streams old. We don't have this problem. Okay, now. Got that done for me. And okay. Black Fire Enchanted. Okay. How do we look? Fiends +2. Yeah, I'll take Fiends. We'll take the Fiends. Tap, tap, tap. Okay, Shock Lance is good. We got more of these things hanging out. Let's see what we're doing on the right side. Gotta catch them all. Alright, south side. Collecting holy modes, are you? There you are. Got going for me. And the right ether masses. And there we are. Do. No problem. Back on south, Soul Spires. This I will take. Whoops. Fine. Frozen. Good enough. Summoner's done. And the right. This again. Good enough for you. This is okay. I'm fine. It's fine. Sure, Soul Spires. Nope, I don't like any of these. I guess I'll take the pole, yeah. Do that out of that. I mean, you know, it's all kind of meh. Really. Okay. Here we are, mortars. I got you and you. We're good over here. West for us. To south now. Our soul spires. Yeah, you're done for me. What do we do here for us again with this? Hello there, Desecrator, my Ether Feed friend. Got that done. Another one of you. Teleporters are cool. Let's see how south looks. 50%. Nicely done. Alright, poisons. This is okay. Up this way. Nice. Okay, east. Here's our soul spire. Just like that. Alright. Now what do you have for us? Left side, the masses. These are A-okay. Very nice. Very nice. Hit this Wallers. On to the north, we got this one going for me. Cool deal. Alright, so Hellborn Hunting. He was all over that one. Okay. Sure can light up a screen. Never more worry when there's not a lot of fire on the screen than when we are having that. Alright, Soulspire. We got you going for us. And then to the north, here you are. Fine. Back to south, we'll collect. And to the west. Fine enough for you. Got these again. Our Soul Spires. Final north. The masses are fine to this. Good for you. Okay, here, south again. Hellborn, got that going. And then what do you have for me? These are okay. That'll be fine. Not bad. Best for you. Okay. Surging Elite. Get this one. And we go again. Still trying to sell quad passives and Asidoras. Good luck, buddy. I don't know if anyone's just feeling that experimental anywhere across the entire trade chat. I just don't see it. I just don't see it. Here we go. Like, even I don't feel like I have that much time on my hands this season. Are we messing with Asidoras? Plus. Okay, let's see what you're doing. South side, nothing. Cold Enchanted. Here we are again. And then what do we have to work with? This is okay. Plague Bearers. Shock-Lance. Right side, Ether Masses and a Mortar. Like this again. Fine. Okay, we'll take this. Cold. Good enough. There we are. And we'll take this. What do we have to work with? So, Surgeon Hellborn. Not much of a question. We'll take that. Into wave 7 now. Wait, I can't see the ether again. I just realized I can't see the ether again because we were doing an Undercity. They haven't fixed that completely. Fine. It's fine. Okay, collect. But I did say that it seems like every time I do Undercity is when that ether drops off and, you know, there it is. At least the wave's working now. Multi-shot. Got this going for us. And now to left. Select that one. Poison Vampire, Electrified Obelisk. There you go. Let's see here. On up that way. Log after this one. Alright, that's fine. Back below. Good, Ether Fiends. Cold Enchanted for us. Okay, so we got all those things. Let's see what else we got going. Fiends Explode or 15. Let's go 15. The Council. Can't pass their points now. That doesn't sound like something I would do. Okay, here. To those. Little Suppressor. On north. Ether Mass. Good deal. Hellborn here. Okay. Here you go. Find obelisk. Okay, there you are again. And now, how's that doing? Soul spires. Fine for now. And right side, Hellborn. Good enough. Our soul spires are okay. Let's see how this does. Fine for you. Shadow Enchanted Plague Bearers. Pop this one. I do not have this build published, no, but this is a Meteor Phylum Sorc, so you would probably find something very close elsewhere. What's that? My obelisk, summoners. Actually, is a reliquary event for anniversary. They turned it on yet? Have they? Right down below. I figured they would have one when the Berserk ended, and it should have, right? There we are. Okay, there you go. They're gonna use different tokens, or is it the same ones we have? Okay, Lord knows I got a lot of them sitting there, waiting, waiting. Whoops. Stay here. Little spire, okay. Let's see what we have on the south side for us. This one as you do. Okay, you Ferozens. Got that down again. There's the Soul Spire deal. For the AoE. Fine. And left. The summoners are there. Alright, so we're gonna collect all this one. Gold? What? Oh, what? Okay. Mortars. Oh, hey, out here to the right of the Soul Spire. This one's okay. Left as you do. Fine enough. Little ether fiends. Like very little gold. It's so random. But the only person that in like the entire game that helps is like me, who just doesn't trade. Oh dear. Is there nothing else? Is there nothing else? Okay, we'll collect. Again. Okay, West, we'll take this one. It's like, do they not even know what their economy is doing right now? I'm sure they know. Oh, Chin King. I kill a thing, we get more gold than that. See how we do? It's like I breathe on something. We'll give me more gold than that. Okay, here, just for being in my presence. The enemy will drop more gold than that. Alright, collect here. How many did we end up with, Fawn? Because you can still see it, right? Okay, we've bad RNG. That's not bad. It's not bad. I'll relog after this one. I'll be able to see it. Or look at what the reliquary is doing too. Alright, fly in the shadow. This one. There it is. Getting hit by the lightning spear. Much nicer than what I'm doing. There they go. Alright, we'll collect this one. Let's see here. With that, we got a triple wand. Why is it always a wand every time this happens to me? And then we got materials here. Collect all this. There we are. Right, so we're gonna port to town. We're gonna relog. Gonna look at that reliquary deal, and hopefully when I go into the hordes next, I'll be able to see the ether. Welcome in, Grumpy.
I miss Annie.
Okay, now let's do this. And now we're gonna hopefully fix that. A little ether bug. It seems to be tied to the lack or the going into the Undercity first. Something about the UI conflict. Okay, so we had what even is the button I have set for the whatchamacallit? I don't even know. I'll do it this way. Okay. Reliquaries. We're opening this up, and that's the Berserk one. This is Battle Pass, Premiums. Maybe haven't relogged yet to update. Right? Yeah, all these are done. Maybe I'll relog. How about that? See how that goes. Or did you look at it somewhere else? I deleted all those random shortcuts I never used. Now I just have the trash bin. Come on, D4. Work with me here. Work with me here. Dun, dun, dun. How's the grind going? I mean, for me, it's gone swell. I mean, I'm 300 Paragon. I got that going. I actually got one of every mythic drop before we even got into doing the husks. And then now, because the economy is so over the top with the amount of husks that are flowing around, we, kind of brute forced it to whatever we wanted to do. Definitely not as good as last season for drops, like, straight away. But they are buffing GA drops for next season, so it should be a little bit better. Look at those biddies. New combo system. I don't completely understand it, but, it is a thing. It is a thing. Alright, anniversary celebrations rise. Alright. Army rewards in the event reliquary from now until June 17th. Obtains gold in-game at the event reliquary for magnificent limited time cosmetic. Right. Mother's Blessing is here from now until June 17th. Okay, we got Mother's Blessing running. Blessings of Plenty. Earn gift of the tree caches. When Mother's Blessing is active, you also receive a bonus gift of the tree cache. So we got those. That is what the anniversary has rolling. Interesting. The little combo thing is going. It's going. Okay. Let's see now. Box Omnium, we don't need that. We got intelligence damage, bone damage on this one. I mean, I guess I could entertain it. Roll a maximum life on the one that's missing. The one I don't like. This one's armor and rake. I don't think I want to roll rake right now, so we're gonna hit this one. Alright, so now we got that. Thank you, Dorn. Throw this in here. Go pick up Fawn again. There he is. And then we wanted to look at the reliquary before I wander off anywhere. Okay, so now the reliquary. It is 2nd anniversary. Free, it says, of course. So then, oh, we just pay gold for these things. What we get. Sure, I like free stuff. And then these. There you go. Actually, not bad looking. Okay, we got another sword. Hell is coming. Sure, the sun raiser. Very red for a sun raising thing. What is this? Okay. Sun flame sword. I mean, I guess. A little bit of a strange one. Okay, now we have this. And that looks like a... What is this? It's a polar, that's what it is. It reminds me of all the other polars. It's like very similar to one that was in the... I don't know, maybe it was the Discord one? Something like this. Alright, there's a bow. It's not a bad bow. It's got furry stuff going on. I don't know about that, but okay. And then there's this horse barding. It matches one of the sorcerer helmets. I have to think of it. The eye is strange. There we go. Alright. Fair enough. So we did all those. So those are acquired. Unlocked. It's completed. Great. Yeah, everything all good now. Yes. Fine. Now let's hit another one of these. Although I don't know. I don't know what other little things are going on where I turn in other stuff. No idea. Alright, is there anything else? We're going to the hordes though. See if I can see the ether now that
I need more insights.
I will use incense, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, you got it. Thank you. And we'll go. Ether fiends. Yep, I can see my ether again. Great. This takes a little relog. Didn't verify of just relogging the character. It wasn't enough for like the full relog, but I had to do what I had to do to see the anniversary stuff worth. And now the hordes are more valuable for Fawn here because we have the Mother's Blessing going. Mother's Blessing giving us 35% XP and 3% boost to gold. Alright. Okay, for now. how we're doing. You have all those running already, right? Have you relogged? So you need to relog too. Okay, up here. There you go. Mother's Blessing. Should show up on your buff bar. Little Spire, explosives. Got multi-shots. Shock Lance. Lower Shadow Enchanted. Here you are. Frozen Vampiric. Little Terrifying's gone. Alright, good. Monsters run here, okay. You're okay. Alright, what do we have here? What do we start you for mass? See how we look. Over here, Cold Enchanted. Got these going for me. Fine enough. Very cool. Moving through here, left side from our Soul Spires. All that. And right side. Hitting these now too. Into the biddies. Keeping the combo chain going. It's actually a pretty interesting thing. I kind of dig it. Terrifying. He's done right here. Banish Marauders. That's good for you. Here we are to the east. Problems now. Up top. There you are. It means okay. What do we have for you on the right side? Soul Spires. North for this. Okay, Mass +1, Hellfire. Yeah, I guess. We don't have the hunt yet, but it's along those lines. Mass will clear it. Now what else do we have? Waller Vampirics. These are all good. And then south. Go ahead and take that. And east for me. Another Fiend. That taken out of the way. No problem. Lightning Enchant. The damn Herald is going. Pretty good. Hit that too. Okay, south for us. More of that. More of that. All of these. And right side, Ether Masses. We looking. That'll be fine. More there. North for you. How do we do there and there? We're good. Fair enough. On north now. Here you are. No worries. No worries. So here we got Fiends. Oh, there we go. Hellfire spawns Hellborn. Alright, sure. We don't have the hunt though, so it means it puts us in a weird spot. It's alright. We'll have lots of AoE. We'll make up for it. We'll make up for it. Alright, we're letting Fawn cook. If it goes wrong now, since he said he's cooking, it's his fault. His fault, not mine. Dude, the follow, welcome in. Alright, here we go. In Hell's Kitchen. I mean, yeah, that's basically where we are right now. I hear enough. Corpsack. Okay, here we are. Moving like this. Butcher, Gordon Ramsay. Little bit, actually. Come to think of it. Right here on the south. Here we are. Damn Knight. Surging Hellboard, but well, I guess we're taking this, but we don't have the hunt, so it's not as good value. It's like psychologically feels good, and then we're just we're in like a holding pattern. If we don't get the hunt, it's not so good. Okay, now what are we doing? Down this way. We got that going for me. And we're up here again. Like this. Our Ether Fiends. Looks good. Summoners. Going through all captains. All fine now. Okay, left. There's the Ether Fiends. Bomb went splat. Archers keep happening. Suppressors, Tempest. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Good deal. I'm the west side. How do you do? Is it okay? And now... no problem. So here... 15, the pole, Soul Spire as well. Curse. Alright, 15. We'll take that. Everything bugs apart from hordes. Okay, now what do we do here? North as you do. What bugs? What do you mean? And out. Right that way. Left as you are. We got another Soul Spire just hanging out in a circle. Give us an insane amount of something like that. We only get bad bugs in the horde. Finally fixed the wave deal. The ether count bugs if I do Undercity before, apparently. And then when playing Death Trap, we stay in any area for long enough, then I can't see the effects anymore. So of course, naturally that happens in the horde. Same amount of cinders are XP. Alright. To the south. The masses, here we go. Fine. Now we're looking out on the west side, no problems, this is all good. Rolling with it. We're rolling with it. Now what do we have for options? Still no. Oh, we want to see the butcher. We're talking about Hell's Kitchen and all that. Right we go. This is no Hellborn hunts that we need, truly. Okay, alright. Got cold enchanted. Ether Fiends, Hellborn here and here. We got a little Hellborn Rogue that way. On the west side. Got that going. Be fine by me. Hit that again. How we looking? We're looking. West side's okay. Hit this again. Onto that. See this. Good enough. There you are. There you are, east side. Good Soul Spire. That one cleared out. And the west again for you. That's okay. Ether Fiends. Not bad. Collect. I'll collect. And Lords are 50. No, I'm still not getting that hunt, are we? He's a bad cook. Confirmed. Confirmed. Up top. I was gonna blame my sigil. Well, you said you were the one cooking. I didn't claim it. I didn't claim it. But yeah, usually my sigil is gonna be a bad one. It's me. I'm cursed. Eat the fiend. Okay, now. That's right. That's right. Alright, Soul Spires. Do this. Now what else do we have? Good enough. Wretched Souls. Go the Marauders. Back below. Here is a Soul Spire. Play with that. Be fine. Next out here we've got these. What else do we have for us? Lightning, that's alright. Hit this again. Okay. So, Hellborn Invigorates, 15 Ether. Oh, that is what we get. Take the follow, welcome in. Okay, you on west side, nothing. And west. Do that again. Okay, for you. How's that doing? That'll be fine. Now we're back down below. Clock Lances are pretty decent. Hit theirs now. Okay, you and you. Back below. No problems here. What else are we doing? And now, on the right, get that Soul Spire. Fine. Little Threshers. Not pretty legit. Don't mind if we do. West side's here. Okay, south. Soul Spires rolling out. Hit that too. Spire here. We'll be fine. Okay. So now, what do we have? Hellborn hunting on the last wave. Oh dear, oh dear. Well, at least it showed up. I told you. Told you. It's a little late. It's a little late. Okay, here. That done. Down below. Meteor action. Nice, you're maybe beat me to it. Here, those again. Apparently all drops are over as far as like the specific D4 ones. Collect these. Quest as you do. Alright. Back below. Collect. Right here. Enchanted poison. And then right side, collect that one. What else do we have to work with? Too bad now. Not too bad. Right here, Wallers. Let's see how we're looking over to the left. Take a look up east. There's the Hellborn. There's you and you. Alright, 500 and some change. Let me go pick these up. Go, schnoz, go. 553. He's so slow. There's no bird. I think the bird's probably a little faster. At least that's how apparently D3 was. Ishmael, Brim, and Napper. Those two went down in sync pretty quick. They all kind of died together. Alright. So we open the box here and here. Got pants. 2 pairs of pants with GAs. Nice. Gloves and pants. Gloves and pants. Now what do we have? Let's go check out this. These pants fire resistance. These pants are fireball intelligence, and that's intelligence there. I don't need any of those. I get rid of that. And then we've got more tags here. There we go. I have 55 refinements. Actually, I have more than that. I have the other stack. I can just put them together now. Go. There's the other one. Cool. So I'm now down to 80 of those. Oops, what's Fawn doing? How many obols were right there? We're fine. The Mord Mage. Barbarian, that's your name. Very clever. Taco truck. Taco Tuesday energy, eh? I want to clean these up so we can get that a little bit more sorted. There you go. Alright. So, here. Alright, 1 minute, he says. Anything I wanted to adjust. I can try and get that triple. Evade cooldowns here. I don't actually even want to re-roll that because the evade cooldown is on there. It's like, every little bit helps. Every little bit helps. This one could be better. The one I guess I would triple here is the one that's also another GA. Check chance is not that great right now. Rel precisions. You got, yeah, 38.5. About the precision, I definitely notice a little bit of a questionable situation. Pull that reduction on this one. It's not the GA either, but it is tripled. Okay. Use a better amulet life. Crit strike chance wouldn't have been terrible on this either. And the Apex Charmer, Danny DeVito. Are you ready, Fawn? What are you doing? Oh, they're doing hordes. I saw that. The Sub-Zero does actually look like it. Alright. Oh, you're doing yours. Because he thinks his is more lucky. We'll see. Well, it's not a high bar after what I put up there. Not a high bar at all. Keyboard's starting to lose the paint on my home row. She's doing all the cleaning. I see you. Let's go. These. Got that. 2 kids off. Alright. Alright. I mean, we've seen her out there before. It has happened. Okay, now. That's not going for me. Usually got a 4-man team in every corner is like occupied kind of energy. Here, that one. 1.8 something, yeah. And then sometimes it's been bugged, and some people got like really big numbers, but that was because it was bugged. Yeah, 1.8 something. It's pretty decent. We've seen that at least twice. At least twice. I think once this season, actually. Okay, Soul Spires. Definitely seen at least 1.6k this season, and I think we did see a 1.8. Okay, here. Here on the left. Looks like that's a really perfect RNG, order of operation and everything. Okay, poisons. All summoners. Full 2 shots done. Pardon me. Let's see what we have over here to work with. There's Hellborn to start. There you go. I see, I see. Fine. That's going a bit along. A little bit here. Outside for our Soul Spires. Here we go. Get this way. Get this again. Fine enough. We are east side, no worries. Like this. Like that. We go south. There, did the work there. Back below, here's our Soul Spires. We're 50% for those things. Got this going. Sure. And to these. This is alright. Fine. Watch the explosion. Good deal. Up here now. West side. That wretched soul going. More with those and this. Popping up top. That looks good to me. Now, what do we have here? Faster events. That's what we'll take. Acceptable. Okay. How are we looking now with that one? On the west side. These again. Teleport's cool. Back through there. Hellborn. Okay, watch the explosion. Vampirics. Up top. It's okay by me. And the west. Fine. Shadow Enchanted. West. This is okay. Hellborn. Vampirics are good. And the next one. On the north. Those are done. Let's see what Soul Spires awaits. Always for the Soul Spires. Can't escape. That's alright. Careful now. Alrighty, so here. We get Lords from Masses. We are. Schnoz. Okay, Poison Enchanted. Let's see this. Let's see what we have on the west. Good for that. Okay, for you. A little Ether Lord for me. Here we are, right side. There's our druids cleared out. Nicely done. Bomb went down again. But how? But how? Slacking on not using any defensives or something. Okay, here. Got this done. Right there again. That's how you do. Ether Masses. We've got this. He's running around with his raiment when he's not really built that way. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, something here that is not quite right. That would do it. Okay. Okay, I got a glass cannon amulet. Invigorate, Fiends +2. Let's see, Fiends +2 here. Alright, that away. That'll be fine. On the right side, get this too. On north, we got Ferox. That'll be swell. Now, what do we have to work with? Fine. And east. Good deal on the next one. That plague bear, we'll get that cleared out. Summoner's all good. Your explosives. Here you go. And now, multi-shots. And then, up north. Good enough. No problems, no problems. Let me take all that. 80. We need something better. We got Surging, Elite, or the Hellborn +1. Which one's it gonna be, Pawn? Which one's it gonna be? He doesn't know. He doesn't know. He's indecisive. Alright, I'll take the Fiend's Double. Even if we haven't done a ton with that, we still have a Surge more than just a +1. Hit here. Shock Lances. Roll one through here, left with the Hellborn. Gotta clear that. Take those Hellborn things. And pace. Good enough. Look about almost. I see that. Okay, for you. Top side, we got it. Terror, Shock Lance, Plague Bears. Terror, Fire and Mortars. Cool enough. Ether Mass. Ether Lord. Hellborn. Cold Enchanted. Okay, here. Enchanted Explosive. These are done. Alright, so Mass +1, Soul Spires ×2, Fiends Explode. These are not exciting. Alright, I'll take the Mass +1. Explode's okay too. I'll go ahead and take this. Alright, moving into 7. Ether Mass City. Let me get you right out of the way. Nail the Ether Lord. Zoo on left. That's alright. Oh no. No. Up top. That's good. Soul Spires. West. Little Shocklands Teleport and the Suppressor. Summoners. And now, there's that done. What's up here for me? Hellborn Central. Go Snaws go. Elect, you slacker. And on the right, here's the Ether Mass. Got Delos the Mordant. Whatever that actually means. Explosives are clear. Now what's up here? All sorted, all sorted. So, Hellborn Invigorates, a Butcher 15. Let's take the Butcher, he's worth 75. I mean, that's respectable. That's respectable. Okay. Here we go. More of that. Watch for the explosion. More Hellborn action. Terror's good. Full enchanted there. Not Shivering Damned Herald. Hold on to that one. Big bags.
Oh, double butcher.
Nice. Down again. Terror Vampiric. Only wins are good. This cleared out. Now, how do we have this going? I got those sorted. Looks alright. Here's more of this. Little Shadow Enchanted for us. Okay, for you. Now, what do I have to work with this way? That'll be alright. We're over here. Just a little bit. Explosives are good. Hit this too. Sure thing. West side, what are you doing? There you go. Okay. So, let me go ahead and do these. What do I have with this? Council 15. Alright. At least having the Hellborn hunt at the Surge has been alright. Certainly not the worst. Soul Spires. Here we are again. Got those going. And to south. Here is our Soul Spire. Just like this. That's down here. Look at all those. Fine enough. Okay, right side. Hit that again. Say the ether. Fiend again. Ether. That's okay for this one. We're gonna collect these. We're out here on east. Suppressors. Hit that again. Okay, west. Who do we have? What is it doing? Now it's dead. Hooray. More ether for you, Schnoz. Go on, do the thing. Alright. And we have that. So what do we want to do here? Phase +2. We'll take them. We got the surge for them. Why not? I'm gonna break 1k again. Even with some really poor RG. Fiend surge. Does some good work, I guess. Terrifying's fine. Shotgun's for you. Get like anything really fun. Did we? There's a +6 ether on Fiends and the surge auto. Nothing. It's definitely not that high. Ether Lord. We're done. Back down below, we've got more fire to be had here. There's this corner. We got these done. Okay, this is fine. The mortars and the fire enchanted. There's more of these. Okay. There you go. Our Ether Lord is clear. What are we doing otherwise? These are fine. That'll be okay. Here we go. Vanishing Paler. Soul Spires. 1069. Okay, now I have arrived. What I do? Here we go. It would have been. Our RG was trash. Okay, why in the shadow? Yeah, we did. Okay, Brim. Just the actual point. Brad was not it. Maybe kill these on my own. Alright, 1099. Let's see here. So I got these boots. I got that helm. I got these gloves. And we are good to go. So much trash everywhere. Maximum life, overpower damage. Yep, force mech. Go hit another one. Well, Fawn thinks his has the better luck, so let him do it. He'll do it. I need to do new instance, but wait until we get in there. Let's go. Aldkin. Didn't use him nearly as much this season, but he still has probably a healthy amount of those boxes just sitting around. Let's see what he's got here. I don't have the other mercenary yet. 69 boxes. Go figure. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Good to go. Alright. I did not test any fire sword but for the Hydra, and Hydra was like destroying stuff, so you know. They said that would be the top one, and then I'm pretty sure Meteor was still doing like 90s at least. Like this, you know, it's gonna be playable. The Empiric will clear it. Up top now. Summoners are good. Yeah. Summoners. There you are. Fine enough. Lots of fire options. You like fire. Didn't try Firebolt or Fireball. I don't know how they're doing, but overall, you know, it's just the fire aesthetic you want. You can have it and you'll be fine. Yeah, Hydra Sword is what's up. Put on Suppressor. Down below with the Soul Spire. Cool deal. And north side, here's my Soul Spires. Fiends +2. Is it good as you get to? Yeah. Respectable. We'll take it. Alright. What do we have now? This way, all good. Multi-shot, I see you. Here you are again. Okay, east. Here is my soul spire. Fine. And then to the right. There's going for us. Pop this. Fine for now. Okay. Now what do we have to work with? This way is good. Hanging out here on the right, no worries. Now we're this way. Fine, you fiends. Got that going through here. On the west. That'll be alright. On right. Hit that again. Okay, this way. And I got Phoenix +2. Take it again. Sure, Summoner, Lightning Enchanter. To the west. Here you go. Fine. And then the south, Vampiric, Chilling Winds. Poison is good. See how this looks for me. Right here, I've got you. Ether Fiends. Solid. We'll go ahead and take that. And now I've got all of this. Nice. Moving on up here a little bit to west. Here is the Soul Spire. Get that done. Too bad. Take these out. Summoners, these will do. Right side here for me. These are Soul Spire. It's all good. Now what else is here? I got Mass +1, Hellborn Hunting, let's go. Oh, well, we keep faster events and keep the fiends over Hellborn. Let's go faster events. Looks like we're gonna fiend around here. Looking for the surge. That's what we really need now. Compressor. Up top, Soul Spires. Hit this again. All the shinies. How's this look on right? Here you are. Roll this way, up top. Soul Spire deal. Fine. West side, Ether Masses. Got a little cold for us. Back south. Okay, that. Need Soul Spire. I got that to go with. Sure deal. The east. Go ahead and take these out. And now we've got more where this came from. The lunatics to the west. The Ether Fiend done. Okay, we'll take this. What might we do? Ether Masses. Okay, that's fine. Now what do we have for you? I got more Fiends +2, but I don't want to take the unstoppable ones. Rather keep the ones with the damage so we can keep our PC where applicable. All is possible. On north. Fiends are stacking. Still no search though. Still missing that. Okay. Here we go. Roll one with it. No problem. Okay. Left that here. Got the Ether Masses. A Shadow Enchanted. Here you go with that and that. We got explosive there. Here is our Soul Spire. Vibing with it for a bit. Good to me. Lunatics. We're back below. Ether Masses and all. Back going. How do we look here? Tempest. The Fiends are good. Now we're back here again. Rolling south. Fine enough. Side looks good. And then there you go. So, Surging Fiends. There it is. Into wave 6. Okay, now. Now we got all fiends all the time. More of them. Pulse back here. Well, bless me. Just one sneeze at a time? It almost never happens. Chilling Wind, Mortars. Get that Ether Mass cleared out. I went splat. Did my sneeze kill you? Is that your excuse now? The mass plague bearers. See how we do there. Need more fire. There it is. With their masses. Okay, poison enchanted. I see you. The wretched gluttons. Multi-shot, all fine. Now we're back down here a little bit. Soul Spire under 50%. Falbos, I see you. Thank you. That was some delay you had there. Okay, cold enchanted. That's cleared. Alrighty, now what do we do? Soul Spires times 2. Hellborn or Huntsing will stay away from Hellborn. Looking for Butcher then. Wave 7. Here we go again. Now what do we have to work with? Cold enchanted. Okay, here. Soul Spire. To the left. Here is the Butcher. He's going for us. Soul Spire here as you do. Now what else is happening? Desecrators. We're back down below. Right here for me, the Wardens are going. Suppressor also A-okay. And right. Desecrator. Might enchanted suppressors. Plague bearers are cool. Yeah, these sorted. Now down here, a little Soul Spire. Just like that. Okay, mortars. Got that going. Okay, ether's good. Now what do you have? These. And more on the southeast. Okay. Cold enchanted. Wave start. Faster events. I'll take faster events here. Into 8. Didn't get enough of that +2 ether on these fiends. Needs more. Okay, back here. Got with that. Looks good. On north now. Hit that too. Okay, Desecrators. Acceptable. Plague Bearers. Gotta go plop. Soul Spire is also very fine. Careful. Let's take all this. And then we're up top again. Oh, what are these? And the west, Ether Masses. Cool. Desecrators. Summoners. Soul Spires. Okay, right. Okay, this way. Mortars, shock lances. Okay, now we've got this. Cool. Don't want the Hellborn. Float, 15 can council. The Fiend well has like dried up. Why are you like this? Okay, now committed hoarder. That's like almost every time he rolls in here, that's exactly what we do. Keep the masses. Okay, up top now. And right. We're good? We're good. Tormentors. Summoners, Plague Bearers, like the Obelisk. Okay, we get these a little bit. Sure. We go with that. On the left. This is fine. Okay, right side. There you go. Shadow Enchanted. Here's a little Terror. Soul Spires. There's Explosives. Vampiric. Bone Thralls. Okay. Color as you do. Plague Bearer, I've got you. Okay. Fine. Fiends +2. Take this. Better. A little late, but it's still better than nothing. We need 150-ish to get another 1k. Looks like we'll probably get that. Here. Those on the south. Explosives. Let's go ahead and hit that Soul Spire on my right. Good. Vampiric for us. That again. Pop this one. How is Rogue not die with so little armor? Just insane. It's insane. Yep, insane. It's insane. You always have more health, then you are always more health return, just attacking constantly. You need to generate barriers existing. Fly out here, there you go. Fine again. Terrifying plague bears. Soul spires. No. Oh dear. Okay, soul spire as you are. Take that. 1029. Let's go. Yep. I get multiple lines of good RNG in here. Otherwise, it just doesn't work out. Okay, here. Got the map for the cruel. Up again. Well, we'll see what happens in season 10 when they decide to throw in new things into the Horde or whatever they're doing. I wonder about that one. I wonder. I haven't got to the next one yet, but already worried about the one after it. Okay, Popper, we'll take it. Let's do this. Got 1059 here. You'll be 80 by then. I don't think that's how that works. Okay, tribute refinements. You can't wait that long. You have no choice, so you can. You can. Okay, let's do inventory. We're going again. Okay, lucky hit chance, healing receive, maximum life, mana on kill. Just got to the 2-year anniversary of this game. It's blown by. You'll be in season 10 before you know it. And we needed next 10. Dun -dun. How many times are you rewatching it? We can stop at season 3. Don't make me go through 4 again.
That's the right answer.
Season 3 is my favorite by so many margins. And you have that. Then season 4 is like, oh no, what did you do? What did you do? You lined up all that season 3 for that? For that? Come on now. Anytime he knows, anytime he talks about it now, it will be a hot button issue. I will start ranting. Alright, we good to go. I'll go queue it. I got this. I got this. Well, let's go. Alright. So... wait for these guys a little bit. Got 1 and 2, that works. Majority has arrived, good enough. Let's go. The back trap. Okay, south. That for me. Here to the left. Back 2. Now we're up here. Ether massive. We can deal with this. And right side. Soul Spires. Got a little blocky pit lord. That Soul Spire's going nowhere. What is happening here? What is happening? There it is. Better. Still working on it. Bob with the death. Ether masses. Just wear. You don't have a shroud yet, still, do you? I was gonna say, just wear your shroud. I was like, wait, he doesn't have one. Where's something else? Wear actual clothes. Try that. Mortars, vampirics. Get the frozen out of the way. On up here. Ether fiends. The torment must go. Alright. Got that going for us on this front. Moving as you do. Oh, he freezed randomly. Timu Rapper. You can't. You're not allowed to freeze. What good is that rig if you're freezing? Terrifying. Interesting. Alright, let's wait for one of those two to come back before I hit the next one. Alright, Soul Spires +2, Ether, increase movement. What is this? Bad RNG is what this is. Okay, so I guess I'm opening this to keep myself busy. Have to stay occupied. Oh, don't select that yet. Get some stabs here. Collecting all these. Here I come back getting face tats. I mean, you know, do what you gotta do. Alright, Mac. Here, let's go ahead and take the Soul Spine. Excuse me. There's a deer man. I had the hiccups. Oh, goodness. Ain't nobody got time for that. See how we do. Up here again. No regrets. 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 Love the regrets. Okay, south. Here you go. More like this. And north. Ether masses. Mortars as we do. No regret. Regret. Okay, here. The south is good. We're done with that. Let's see what else we have here. More of those. That'll be fine. Little spires up top. That'll be good. And dead. Now, what do I have to work with? Alright, faster events, speeds +2. We'll take the fiends. And to the next wave. So we got Soul Spires +2 and fiends. Good job, Schnoz. Okay, Vampirics. I call him by his real name, but I can never remember all that. Fiends, you can look at it, I guess, in the orbit what it actually says. Back below. Bad bunny, bad. Okay, right. Got ether mass out of the way. Mm-hmm. Okay, for you. Now, what do you have to work with? Down below. Okay. This will be good for us. Now, what do we have here? Our south side's got a little poison going. And then we're up top with the Soul Spire. That'll be okay for us. West side Tempest. All swell. East side for Soul Spire. For explosions. We're gonna collect these. Now, what do you have for me? Themes +2. Hellfire. We'll take your themes right there. And to wait for mortars. Okay, here we are. More up top. There they go. Okay, west. We'll collect it. Now what's down here? Explosions. Explosions everywhere. Up again. We'll take these. We'll be fine. Now here. North again. Good enough. How do we do east side? Hit that too. Very good. West side's fine. Got this again. Let's see how we do on the left. Take these. And on north. Back going for us. Rolling with those. No problems. We'll collect this. Good deal. Carvers. Sure thing. And then we're out here. No problems there and there. Okay. So, unstoppable elites. Yeah, we'll take it. We'll take it, even if it does make it a little bit extra. It's not a big deal. Plague Bearer. Running through all that fire. On the south now. Pardon me. Let's see how we do. Plague Bearers, no problems for that. Let's see how we do right. Nice Soul Spire. Alright, there again. Shadow Enchanted. Looks good. More Lunatics. And west. There is this. Oh, there. Very nice. Okay, east side. I've got you. 199. That'll be fine. Now over here on the north. Here's our Desecrator. Ether Fiends, all grand. Where that came from? Okay, Soul Spire. Got you there. Wallers and Fire Enchanteds. This will be alright. Okay. So now what do I have to work with? We got the Butcher, we got Faster Events. Spawn's gonna take Faster Events there. Alright. And to the next. What do we do here for us? Left side all good. West here. Get done. Back south. Right this way. The fiends are good. Side soul spires. Up top. Soul spire. Again with this circle business. It never ends. It never ends. Okay, right. There's a soul spire this way. Going up top with that spire now. Fine. Here we go to the right side. Our soul spire. Got that again. Now we all good. Fletch threshers and all. Now we're back below. Hit that. Okay. This is good. No worries. Now we're back below. That one. Okay. So, Burning Rain, Ether. Burning Rain, I guess. I guess. You're spamming it. This RNG, though. We do not approve. We do not approve. Explosives. Now we're up top. With that Soul Spire. Got our Enchanted. And sliding on down. Soul Spire action. That one too. And on the right, hit these. Now we're up top with our Soul Spires. Okay, for this, vibe the back for a second. That looks pretty okay by me. No worries. West over here. No problems. And then we're up top. Got that going for us. And now, that'll be fine. Sure. Soul Spires. Under 50%. Done enough. It's all popping out here where I was just leaving. Cool. Alright, so Hellfire spawns Hellboard. I mean, I guess. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Wave 8s. Here we go. More of this. Okay, for these. We got these going. What I have there? It's a Soul Spire again. Sure. Okay, Ether Masses. Got that. Top for these. No worries. Now we're back down south side. Oh, Banished Oracle is good. Getting Abominations. Okay, Poison. Fire Enchanted. A chilling wind for me. To the west. Ether Masses. Alright, Soul Spires. Go ahead and hit that one too. On to the next. Up top. Get that going. Now, what do you have to work with? Surging Hellboard, but it's not where we have the primary event, so we need the Fiends. We need the Fiends. We didn't get the surge for that in it either, though. Kinda tragic. Okay, Shock Lance. Here you go. This was my compass again, wasn't it? Oh no. Consistently bad RNG. Every time I do this. Okay, collect. Pop those. Rat. Your feed run was better. Ether Mass. Okay, mortars. I'll get this cleared out. Alrighty, here we are. Okay, the left side. Yeah, it is all RNG. It is. RNG on RNG. RNG in the middle, RNG on the sides. Oh, a lot of RNG. So, Hellboard, Vigorate, our faster events. Do a faster events. There we go. Alright. Toddlers to the left. Yeah, the voice we were meant to hear that we couldn't before. Alright, yeah, here we go. Hellions are fine. Okay, Soul Spires now. In this there. And to south side. There's Soul Spire. Okay, west. If I made Fawn do all like the raid announcements and things like this, they think I would just like program some AI. Hey, stuff. Here up north, his mic is decent
Welcome
enough
to
now.
Fame Stream.
Yo. Where's the multi-channel wall there? Okay, cool. Let's see how this does. Okay. There we are. Now what do we have here? That one's good, that one's good. On to the boss room, 794. Cool enough. Yeah, leave the flame. Let's see. Ishmael the Accursed. Good deal. Let's take all these. We're gonna open up this little mace, wand, and wand there. Alright, let's go open this up now too. The next one will be better. Can't get that much worse, I guess. And some of them have to be duds. There are 3 snozzes here. Are they all ours? That seems on brand. Snozzes everywhere. Alright, we're going again. Let's go. Schnoz. And now he's in retirement as far as like the store goes, so he may never come back.
Greetings.
He's a good boy. These guys. Another one of those, although I probably should be running precision out here. Crit rate is not pretty. It is definitely not. See, I have a crit strike chance here. I have crit strike chance there. I can do it over here, but I don't have an enchantment spot for it. No perdition. Yes, Berserk's collab is over. So no more snoz. I don't know. I don't know what kind of deal they got with all that going on. How would I know? So next collab that was on the roadmap is season 10, which is also the Horde season. I'm such a sucker for collabs, so I'm just like, season 10 when? Season 10 when? I haven't even got through the escalation Nightmare Dungeon one yet. I haven't got even through this one, we still got a whole month. Full spires. Okay, for these. On to the west, Ether Masses. Explosives and chilling winds for us. We'll go ahead and clear the U out. And then Summoners. Infernal Sister. Plague Bearer, here we are. Not bad, not bad. West out here. Alright, Mac is swapping. It's like they're all flying around and doing all those big AoEs, and I'm just dashing with a big pole, to be fair. It's not the same. It's not the same. Go ahead and hit that. There you go. Okay, so Hellfire. I guess. A little inverted order, but we assume it just keeps going down that line and it's not so bad then. Okay, there. How we doing? There's shock value, accept. Okay, poison enchanted. A soul spire. Just like this. Get back over there. Yes, we got it. There's a fiend. Our champion needs to die. There he goes. Good. We're back to this. We're here again. There's enough for now. Sure thing. And then over here on the north. Got that one, do I? Plague Bear here is good. Clear these out. A little bit. Soul Spire. 50%. Good for you, Annihilators. And the west will shock lance suppressors. Got these going for you. Get that terror right here. Soul burners. Fine. Hellfire spawns Hellborn. Well, it's still not the hunt. Yeah, this nasty scenario again. Okay. The trust. Trust is not something I do well. I mean, I've taken the personality test enough to be third of it, and that's not something I do well. Over here to the west. Get this going. Back over here. Soul Spires. Okay. I trust the RNG. Oh no. Trust somebody else to pick the right things. Oh no. Okay, west, Soul Spires. Anytime this topic comes up, I say like, I'm a big purse gal. They say those are the gals with the control issues. The west. That's Soul Spire. I know what I am. It's okay, I know. We clear here. We're doing out here. On north. Control issues, maybe also have trust issues. Collect that. Here we go. This coke is gonna explode if the council gives another garbage chest. Hellboard invigorates, but no. No hunts. Multi-shot. I think that coke's gonna explode no matter what happens now. Soulspire. It was fun. Soulspire needs more things for me to kill. There you go. Right, east side for the Ether Mass. Throw that over there. I don't have to go all the way over, but instincts. What is happening to our lightning spears? Please. Everybody's rocking their raiment, I guess. Full stacks of glass cannon. Soulspire there. Here we go. Put that bottle down, kitty. You'll get sugar everywhere and it will attract ants. Oh, he's busy stopping the coke explosion, which is fair enough. We don't want sugar everywhere. Please no ants. Got enough of that problem at home when some people decide chocolate belongs open on the counter. I'm still not over it. There's one day before stream I was spending like the killing ants, although it was satisfying. You know, I don't want to do that every day. Born plus one, but where's the hunt though? Oh, it's tragic. It's tragic. Yeah, brother is on like a dark chocolate cake, and he left some open dark chocolate on the counter. Like basically, it would have been overnight. I wasn't there, and then before stream, of course, I could go eat, and then there are ants in where I would eat. So it's like, what the hell is this? And look over, like, oh, the dark chocolate finally attracted the inevitable. It's like I talk about all the time, like, you can't just leave stuff on the counter. It's not gonna work. And he would leave like open pans and things like that, and ants would eventually show up. And it's like, it doesn't happen often, but it would happen, right? It was just like, you know, when do we learn? When do we learn? But I think it's under control now, but yeah, there's one day I was really not having. The ether fiends. Let's go ahead and deal with this on the left. Unacceptable, that's right. Ether masses. Chest, take my energy. What we need energy for is these things in the middle. We need them to get Hellborn hunting us. Like, the chests we're not that worried about. It's these. I need the ether. I need the ether to have more energy pop up. Here again. Alright, so, oh no. First run. First run. This always happens when you get the Hellfire first. Alright. It's like, here, you need this. They're gonna give us the other surge and be like, we don't even have the hunt, my friends. Please. Please, not like this. This one, 10 will be lit. We got 2 lightning spears, how can it go wrong? Okay. On the way up. Fine enough. Okay, mortars. And so, collect that one. Problems? No problems. Soulspire. Good enough. Here you go. This is fine. Ether fiends. Good deal, good deal. Here we go again. More with that. And then we're out here on the right side. Hellborn, okay. Let me see here. Their masses. There's the butcher. We'll go ahead and take this. Alright. Wallers, vampirics. They're all going through. Yeah. Brutal. I don't like it. There is the butcher. And the butcher is like the best of a Hoyt game. You get the whole run. You know, it's bad. It's bad. Soul Spires. I got double lightning spears. How could this happen? Okay, here we are. See how this does. Oh, you gotta laugh or you would cry. North with a Soul Spire. Got these going for me. Not too bad. So how do we do on the left side? Summoner okay. And the south again. Hit these. Good deal. Right side Soul Spire action. Find Obelisk. Please, RNG, please. Turn it around. Turn it around. Okay. Ultimately, Hellborn +1. Just. Oh, I die. I die. Alright. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Fine. It's fine. Okay, left. Alright, so what do we have now? Up north. Suppressors. Get you going. Now what do we have for us? Nothing here. West side is a next step. Got these done. Soul Spire. Just like that. Do it again. How are we doing for us? Watch out for the fire now. There you go. And the right side. Fires are good. Hit that too. And the left. Hit that as you do. Ether thieves are done. Now we are down here looking for hives. Oh lord. There you are. There you are. A little late, but we've seen it show up less. Later, not at all. Okay. So we got all the Hellborn surges. We could do something the last 2 waves. Of course, now the RNG is gonna be like, you don't have Hellborn. What do you mean you have Hellborn? Double surges? Nah, you don't. You think you do, but you don't. Okay. There we are. There was some over there. I saw it for a second. Soul Spires. Here we go. Still in here for a little bit, as you do. And then to the left. Got that again. And now to the north. I don't know, there's enough energy to be taken. We're trying, we're trying. There we go, there we are. There's some Hellborn. That's better. Okay. So, Hellborn +1. Okay, now. I'll take this. So tragic. Oh no. This tragedy. With the masses going down. Got some frozen. Here's a Hellborn. We can play with that. Take these out. That's Soul Spire. On to the north. See you here. Okay. No, 10's lit, yeah. Okay. Where's the Hellborn, please? More Hellborn is what we need. Not this junk. An Ether Mass. Come on, Snoz, get that for me. You're killing. Belaying. Destroying. North side. Good deal. Right here, we'll collect. Good enough. Okay, for you. This. That'll be fine. West, we're okay with that too. Let's go collect these. 7, 12. Well, unfortunately, this didn't show up at the end. It could have been so much worse. So much worse. Alright. Most obnoxious run. I know, it's very blatantly in your face. Like, this run would have been amazing if just one thing changed. Heifer. Alright, 727. Okay, now we've got a tribute of refinement. Those are nice. Been run through a lot of those today already. Alright, back to town. Doing old refinements. Don't currently have this build listed, but it's a meteor's work. Right here. Damage, intelligence, damage, and intelligence. Damage over time. Critical strike damage, maximum life. Another one. If it's just hanging out there. The regarded star. Alright, someone else pop it. I think it was me. Probably. Probably. Those numbers. Yeah, I believe it. I would believe it. Let's go again. Alright. Here we are. We'll eat the fiend to play with. Fine again. Right for you. This is okay. How do we look here? This is fine. Got this going on the west side. We got ourselves another soul spire. Out here. Okay. Left side's alright. On the north edge, we got our soul spire here. Champions are good. Be careful with these things. Okay, now we're on west. Vibing just like that. Fiend, I see you. South side, okay. What else is happening right here? Right now, there's our soul spires. Got that cleared out. And on the next. Fine for you. Now we're up here with those. Got this cleared out. West again. That'll be fine. Take that. Multi-shots. Wave start. Now we go fiends +2. Go with it. Go with it. Okay, right. Save that again. More for you. Okay, champions. Now we're up top. Take that. And east. Here's our soul spires. Got that again. Cool enough. There we are. West side soul spire. Hanging out for a little bit. That'll be okay. Now we're going back down south side with our soul spires there. And on the left, hit that to us. And now what do we have? South side's going down. Little plague bear, I don't want to get hit by it. Stragglers, start 12 seconds in this wave. I feel like how dead everything is. Good deal. We're back down below with our soul spires. That cleared out. And then on the north. Fine. Hellfire. Soul spires +2. Alright, so we're taking this. Okay. Alright, now for now, looking like more like we're doing fiends. We'll see what happens. Still early yet. West. A little early on the snake, don't you think? Maybe a bit. Maybe a bit. North side. Got another fiend popping up. Explosives are cleared. Another fiend. Not a fiend, not a mass. That's not nearly as fun. Okay, done again. Clear here. And to the west side. Got that soul spire. Teleports. And to right. Is that going? Too bad. Okay. So, here we are. Soul spires. Got another one of you to deal with. Less than 10 seconds left on the wave. Okay, now. What do you do? What do you do? Problems. Alright, so Surging Elite, Burning Hellborn. Uh-oh. Well, you should probably take the double elites. Gotta do it. Much better than not. Have no surge. Terrifying. Is out. I'm still searching for the fiend run of our dreams. Let's get these out of here. What are you doing on the right? Here's this one. Fine for you. Now we're back down this way. Get out. Tempest is next. Banished Ghoul right here. And then... how do we do? Those. And north side. Here's these. And the next one, Suppressor. And Soulspire. Poison Enchanted. Cool that. Fire Enchanted. As you do. Fine. Watch out for these. This is okay. Next, what do we got? Fiend Massive, we got Fiend +2. Don't take the Unstoppable one, take the one that's the damage first. Okay, Frozen. He's done. Now we're at top of our Soul Spires. Like that again. Poison Enchanted. Hit this as you are. Now on south. There you are again. I got these done. Maybe the Soul Spiders popped up immediately as I left. Maybe, possibly. I don't think so. I don't think so. Right here went another one. Oh no, it's all Soul Spires all the way down. Collect this. It's blinking at me, but I don't see anything. I guess it got handled, or it's lies all around. There's a season for that after all. Let's see what Soul Spire has. A little Plague Bearer. This is okay. Now what do you have for me? On west. That ghoul there. Alright. Hopping those to this one. Probably will not be much different than any Meteor build you'll find that's been retooled for Season 8. Plague Bearers. This is all good. Okay, now. Like that. So. Faster vents, fiends explode. Faster vents. We'll take it. We'll light on resistance instance. We're fine for now though. Teleport. Here we go again. Back over here to the left. We'll take this one. Killing winds are good. Let's go ahead and hang out for the south. Suppressors. Careful. Banished Ghoul's done. Over here again. Back to that one. And on the west. Soul Spires here. And west side. Fine enough. What do we have down below? It's a Soul Spire again. Hold here for a second. Why would it let me hide in my shroud? Who's still doing damage? Pop this one. Nope, you do not get something new every season for 300. Pardon me. Which is very unfortunate because I've done it every time. I really should have something like that. It really should. Alright, Butcher, Lords. We're gonna Butcher, I guess. Take that. There you go. That's one of those like, yeah, or do you? It's like, do you really want to do it every time? But it should. It should. Even if it's just another title, at least it's something. And now we get nothing extra, other than, you know, just say that I did it. Soul Spire here. We'll clear that out. See how we're doing otherwise. More of you. That's okay. Hellion. Okay, south. Little Warden. Fine. Where that came from. And to the right side. Hit that again. Ether Fiend. At the top now. Nothing. And then what do we have to work with here? That's okay. Back to right. We got Poison Enchanted. Do this. On east. No worries. Now we take this. Let's see what else we got going on. 15 in the council. It's about as good as it's gonna get. Don't want the evade cooldown. I'll take this one instead. Alright. You know how more boss is what should you be spending your time on an in-game other than world bosses? Do you have tributes so you can get either Harmony for more runes or the Titans for more boss runs? And then you have your gear all triple crits. So if you don't, you need more Omnisite. You're doing this, you can be doing Nightmare Dungeons, you can be doing Refinement tributes. And yeah, you can be chasing Whispers for more boxes for loot. Okay, here we go. Got the Ether Fiends to west. Alright, Mortars. That's okay. Back south, here is our Soul Spires. Good enough. Cold Enchanted. The Waller out there. Right side teleports. Here you go. Eat the Fiend. That Tormentor's going down. Nicely done. Alright. Spawn down for something. Okay. Now, can get him up. Not sure what happened here. It looks like Hellborn. But we are in a Fiend stack primarily here. What else do I have? I got more Fiends there. Let's take the Fiends. Into 9. Here we go. Bodies. Not there. Right now. Okay, now we're moving over here. To these on the right side. Get that Soul Spire. Fine again. Okay, so here you go. Watch out for that explosion. My lightning spirits, they're dead everywhere. Okay, here. Do these. Yeah, this rolling. Yes, we do. Alright, they're both up. Soul Spires up top. Ancient +1. Like all of us here. Ancient +1. Got these. Up again. West as you do. Here you are. Got the explosions. Good to us. Hang out here just a little bit. And south. Here you are. Alright, so 15 in the council. Well, we taking this one. Go with it. Gotta break 1k and this one at least. At least. Okay, for now. How do we do? Okay. He doesn't want to think about it. See, exactly. Ancient +1. Ether Mass. That goes. Let's see how we're doing back down below. Soul Spires. Here you go. Over that way. Bad on the west. Terrifying. Just like this. Okay, good. Collecting all this. Here we are on the left side, there's our Soul Spire. Like these. Good enough. There we are. And the Soul Spire, we'll clear that out. Good, good. So what do I have to work with? Got the teleport. This is okay. I needed that one. Alright. 1,150. Not shabby, truly. Okay. How we doing with the bosses? Gelid, Mapper, Wyan. Last one down. Okay, we'll take this. Do we need those? No, we do not. That's the equipment. We got 1,095, 1,195 in total this time around. Take our Omnisite. Any more GAs there? Nope. No more GAs. Yes, you have to restart your client if you haven't done it recently. I had to do the same. Okay, now. And then it is in a little bit awkward. Bad chest strikes again. Options, and it's not there. It's reliquaries over here. Yes, there's a new reliquary, and then we got it's in the tab here. Alright, are we ready for the next one? Okay, here. Let Fawn open one if he's got it. Dun, dun, dun. Oil. Alright, here we are. No problem. We got the same hair on our sorcerers. Are they sisters? Good luck, Mac. Enjoy the journey. There's really not that much to it on this one. The reliquary out here is just you use gold and you get all these. So I have them all unlocked already. But they're pretty. Not bad. Easily accessible. There's like, you know, that's like not that much to it. The barding's not bad. It matches one of the helmets for Sorcerer. Alright, I'll go ahead and start the null waves. Let's go. Okay, Marauders. Little fire going. Right there. Poison enchanted. We'll get this cleared out. Teleporter as you do. Suppressor here for me now. Teleporter out. Hit this again. To the west. Get our champion sorted. Back through here is another ether mass. Got these going for us. Champion alright. Hit that too. Soul Spires. Fire enchanted. Like all those plague bearers. I need to hit that one. We want the ether mass out of the way. There we go. Yeah. Might as well just give it to us. Mortars, poison enchanted. There's Fawn. We want a soul spire we can eliminate. Just like this. Okay, there you go. And then what do we have? Hellborn hunting you. Alright. Go ahead and refresh our buffs here. There you go. Easy. Something like that. Something like that. Our champion, the Benthrall captains will go. And right side, our Hellborn. Fine again. To south we go. Hit those for me. No problem. And then what do we have on right? There's our Hellborn. We can clear it. There's the next event. There it is. Pop with the Ether Fiend. Done. 3 seconds left in this wave. Okay, for you, we got 2 Hellborn out here. Looking for surges for those. Even as possible. Okay, up top. More with that one. Best as you go. Okay, about 2. Okay, that'll be fine. They were out on the east with the Hellborn. Looking pretty good that way. So, Burning Rain. It's an acceptable choice right about now. Do I have a couple of attack speed potions? Yeah, I got those. Let's see here. That's the ones I actually were running. We'll throw these on the ground. Grab them. Alright. Hellborn. Get these going. Right there. Good deal. Explosives and all. And roll out east. Here's our Hellborn. These are good. More masses. Get that cleared out. Vampiric Chilling Wind. And my Obelisk. All those must go. Looking good here. Keep their masses. Now we're back on south. Hellborn. Resource Shade. No, they were not. They were advantage. Attack speed. Okay, down below. Oh dear, oh dear. Up again. Okay, so Fiends +2, faster events. So take the Fiends. We're doing Hell or Fiendborn stack currently. Okay. Here we are. On the west, nope. Got the Hellborn deal. Up top again. Okay. Looks good for us. Now we're on the west side, no worries. Got all that rolling for us. And to the east. Here you are. Now we got those again. West okay. Good for these. Fine enough. I'll move up north. Take that again for us. And now, the west side. Got Terra's explosives. Little Soul Spire action. That going for me now. Fine. South again. And east. Here's a little Hellborn. For sure. Watch out, explosion. Okay, so Hellborn Invigorate. Soul Spire's here. Lords will take the Lords on masses. Go with that. It's not a bad deal. Okay, here. There you go. More below. Now we're out on the west side. Hellborn, I see you. Up again. Good deal. Up here again. Good. West side okay. Right sides. Sure thing. To the east. Now we're out here hanging out west side. No problems. Got all that going for me. Good deal. What's this doing? Go with a multi-shot. You are. Deal again. Now what do we have here for me? Hit that too. And there. On west. There's our Soul Spires. Not going for us. Sure thing. East over here we have our Soul Spires. Here with that. Take these out. Now what else do we have? Surgeon Hellborn. There you go. Good. Very functional. Not too late. We hope for the other one too. Here you are. Back below. Explosive. How are you going for us? That was even on the west. There's that. Oh, north. Nothing. Okay, Soul Spires. Here you go. That'll be okay. Right there. And then southeast. More of that. Be you. Don't mind it. That'll be alright. Now, how do we do with this? Take that collection. 21 currently on wave 6. Sure. Now, what are you doing left? Good deal. What homicide do I have right now anyway? That's a good question. 863k. Okay, Surgeon Elite. Anything else we have that's better? Hellfire spawns Hellborn and Hellborn +1. Well, I mean, we got this, we got this. The chance for the Fiends to double. Go Hellborn +1, so we got a surge on it. Alright, correct. Okay, Poison Frozen. Hit that as you do. Fire Enchanted Teleporters. Terrified Multi-Shots. And West. Mortars. Alright, here we go. No problem, glad to help. Here, down here, let's see what's going on down the Ether Fiends. This one's done for me. Okay, this is good. And now what else do we have to work with down below? Fine enough. Okay, up here. Now there's going for us. Take that again. You're caught in that. Little lunatic. I'll take these. That one's right here. Suppressors. These are okay. Now what else do we want? We got a little bit of this one too. This side's not bad. We'll take that. And what do I already have? Another Surging Hellborn. Cool. So we got these going. A little frozen now. And wave 8. Oh no. Shocklands. We need the Hellborn to actually show up like that. There you go. Header. Okay, west side's got a mess. Gotta break this down. Yes, no, maybe. There's Janail. Get her out of the way. We got a barrier by that. Okay, cool. There is the Mordant. We'll clear him. Yep, he's going for us. Now, what else do we have over here on north? That done for. We'll be okay. Got that Soul Spire. Here you go. And to the right. Go ahead and hit this. Multi-shot Waller Explosive, Ether Fiend. Got that going. Over here with this. On the north again. And now... take those. Good. And the west. Over here to the east is the Ether Mass done. Up north right here. There's Dactros, the Ether Lord. He's done. There's another Butcher. Hello there. Get you out of the way. Okay, good. We'll collect right here. All these. Grass. Go take that. See how we do here. Well, Hellborn this way. North is alright. So what do we have for you? These are be okay. Easy to break 1k here. This is fine. Okay, north. Alright. See how we're looking here. On that. No problem. Let's go take a look at the east. Right here again. Ether Fiends are good. Okay. So, 15, Soul Splash +2, Fiends Explode. Go ahead and take the councils here. See how we're looking. But chests aren't the thing. It's the RNG in the middle that decides how much ether we can obtain. And then the boxes on the top, we open them with the ether. So if I have a lot of ether, then I get a lot of materials. And then the box up top is irrelevant, mostly because my gear is really good. It could be better, not by much. Here on the left, we're here for ether into the material box primarily, because I'm looking to cap ether, and then Fawn needs ether to fix his gear. Over here to the north. Okay, here. Got that going for me, and to the left. We'll go ahead and take that. And up north, there's our masses. Nixar, the Ether Lord is gone. Got more Hellborn out here. Nice. Last wave. A few more seconds left in it. This is our better run of the day so far. It's not really that huge, but it's still definitely better. 1,156 up here. Up we are going. Yeah, I still had so much more that it could have been. Alright, hang out with Ishmael, don't ya? This one, it can't actually move. Good times. The flame is still living up here in the corner. Okay, that's done. Now we're out here again. Good. Okay. Let's take that. I'm gonna go ahead and pop this one. 1,186 run. Grab that staff. We got the refinement. That's nice. Anything else there I really wanted? Alright. We go next. Okay, now what do we have for you? I got a chance to heal. I open up the gift of the tree. Now it's gonna have an extra box, isn't it? There we go. What is the gift of tree? Rewards a bonus cash when starting a gift. Yeah. It'll give us extra. Leave the next one. This one was old. Not sure. Alright, let's go. Very committed hoarder here. Pop in another one of those. Okay, are we ready? Wait for Fawn.
Hello.
He'll be here. I can just start on these so he doesn't care about the first ones anyway. Even about the clipping of the hair, but yeah, the rest of it's pretty nice. Alright, let's go start this. Fiend. Sure. More up northwest, you got Wallers. You're not gonna drop a wall on me. Of course you're not. Gotta be a Soul Spire. Go hang out here up top. Just a little bit. There's the champions. Here we go. Back down below. Ether masses. Okay, now here. Repressors, multi-shots. Over here to the right side. Soul Spires. Good for you. Move this. Lightning Enchanted Shockland Seal. Multi-shot out here. Got a lot of elites hanging out. Go ahead and break down this Ether Fiend right here for me. And right. Quarter Lightning Enchanted. Clear this out of here. Suppressor and the Plague Bearers. Okay. Now, what do you have for me? Good deal. Okay. How do we do? Hellborn hunting me on the first one. Good selection so far to start. Okay, now what do we have? Champions, we got the Bone Crawl Captain. Deal. Hellborn here for you. Got that going for me. On right, we kill our champion, and we're gonna go dive down to that Hellborn right here. Go Lightning Enchanted, the Wretched Glutton, and Shocklands Lightning Enchanted for you. Clear these out. Champions. Good Bone Crawl Captain, and West. Hit this again. There you go, Ether Fiends. Back down below. Soul Spires. Killing with poison, terrifying. That's alright. There's the Ether Mass. There's Fawn. He has arrived. Got these cleared out. No problems. Shocklands, I see you. It's okay by me. And then we're out here to east. Is okay. Sure. Alright, Hellfire rains upon you. Our team. Now we already have the hunt, so we'll take the Hellfire. Have the potential to get a full line of Hellborn here. Just go for it. We got nothing to lose. It's only a positive gain, regardless if it's good or bad. We got a million of these. I mean, I do. I have a whole stack of compasses over on the Necro? It's on Necro, yeah. He's like, oh no, I wasn't serious. Here we are. We're down below. He's like, we're not talking about your compass, and your compass don't count for anything. Tragic. Cold Enchanted. Go Lightning Enchanted. Down below, I'm the cursed one. Everywhere, anytime I pop these, the RNG is trash. Shadow Enchanted. Here we go. The Hellborn. Okay, now. Alright. So, invigorate. I guess we can. I guess we can do that. FFS. Cold Enchanted. Got that going. On the north. Really, that's the one though when I service. That's not loud. For some reason, people lull. Sometimes, but FFS, not so much. Not so much. Could you go right to the thing? Let's see. The south. That's done. Just a little bit. How are we doing up here? The Hellborn. Campus. Good enough. We're gonna clear you out here on the right again. Fine. It's fine. Okay, done with you. Popping these. Good deal. More here. Good enough. And then there's that. Alright. Hellfire spawns Hellborn. I'll take it. I'll take that one. There you go again. Still no surge though. Okay. I've got more on trash corner. These sides got something popping off. I don't know what that was. Didn't really give me a warning on it. There's another ether fiend. I'm gonna get rid of the dusty craters. It's okay. See how we do here. No worries. Back down below. Yeah, that again. That's alright. It'll be fine. Hit that one too. This. Okay, for now. That's alright by me. More of this one. On north we have a fiend. We're clear. Anything exciting? Where's my events when I need them? And kill all that. There's more Hellborn or whatever they were. Good deal. Okay, fine. Back below. And here. On my right now. Collect all that. Sure. So, mass plus 1, 15 the back lords. What is this? I guess I'll take 15. Gerarg. More surge. RNG isn't showing me a lot of Hellborn anyway. Let's see here. East has another one of this. Let that pop. There's our Dusty Craters. Get our Hellborn out of the way. All that fire. North again for you. It's alright. It's fine. What else do I have to work with? West side's good. Okay for this. And the west. Here's our Hellborn. And to south, the Soul Spire. Like that again. And east. Ether Fiends. Good deal. On the north. Okay, there we are. Cool again. Not bad. Alright, times 2, 15, Lords and Masses. We'll take Lords from Masses. They're denying us the surge we deserve. It started off so strong. Hellions. Do this. That's looking fine. Now we got these again for me. Here you go. Let's see how this does. Ether Lords. And to this. That again. On north. Here you are. Good for you. There's a little explosive. We don't need that one. Let's go ahead and roll out to the west side. Hit that again. We are. The Lord will eliminate. Back to this. That looks good. On east. And south. Good again. On north. I'll take that. Not too bad here. East as you do. Out here. Got more lords. Okay. So. Kings plus 2, Hellborn plus 1. Oh no. Take the Hellborn plus 1, but the surge isn't here. Okay, now. The electrified obelisk. Really wind out this way. At least they're dropping now. Ether Mass. Actually, this is not a Hellborn, I thought it was. Yeah, Ether Lord. He just said yikes. Don't be a yikes, dude. Don't do it. Hellborn. Up here we are. Every time I see someone say yikes, I think it's somebody who's like offended over nothing. Basically, if nothing. I've just seen it so many times. There's someone saying a yikes. There's something I said or something anyone said. It's like, dude, it's not that big a deal. I don't know. Hear that? Fire enchanted. Here on the left, it's always a yikes, dude. It's always a yikes, dude. Okay, here. That done. Yikes, Scoob? Yeah, no. Don't do that. Okay, shot lance. Electrified obelisk. Okay, things explode. This is a nasty one. Alright, things explode. Garb, indeed. All the garbage. Okay, here. Suppressor. There we go. And down below. Like that. Over here and here. Yep, fight Obelisk. Bone Thrall Captain. A Frozen. Fine. Gold Enchanted. Dead again. These are good. Let's see what else is here for me. Down south side, I've got another Reckless. I had barely any life on it by the time I got there. Actually, already gone. All these things hugging the outsides. Jump into the lava, do they? They're here. This is the Meteor, Sorcerer. West side, Ether Lord. Grand Bards. Running all the meteorites in this one. All the aspects. Okay, Hell Worms. Get that going for me. Alright, so Mass +1, got an Ether, 15 to Council. These are rough in the back. Rough. Not have a strong last waves. Always all that in the beginning and then falls flat. Alright, left. That Hellborn, that was an awkward snake position. Okay, good. What do we do here? South below, we get that Soul Spire. Just like that. Looking okay. Now we're on northwest with our Soul Spires. Get that as you do. Good deal. And then what do we have down below? There is our Hellborn. And then what do we have here? We'll get rid of that Frozen. Okay, here we are. Got that going for me. And this way. Hit those. Their oppressors. I see you. Eat their masses. That'll be fine. Alright. Nice. Now our boss room. 548 Tragic Run. We even had the Hellborn Hunt and everything. Okay, here. That done. RNG.